Bon matin. Je pense que ça fonctionne. On va voir si tout le monde embarque. Vous allez juste aussi me dire si vous entendez bien le son du de Live RC. Fait que je vais attendre qu'il y ait 2-3 personnes qui se connectent, puis on va regarder ça ensemble. Ça a l'air de un peu mieux fonctionner qu'hier. Fait que on devrait être heureux. All right, on va voir qui est là ce matin. Oh shit. Mr. John Blakely with the TQ. Good morning. How are you? So we'll be watching DNC with the boys. And hopefully we have a good time. Monsieur TLR, Éric Guérin, bonjour. Est-ce que vous entendez bien le son de live de YouTube? Donc, je veux juste m'assurer que le son fonctionne et que tout le monde entend bien. Donc, faites juste me confirmer ça, s'il vous plaît. Thank you, John. So, can we run on your track yet? Nice. C'est Monsieur Sylvain Hull. Fait que vous faites juste entendre moi, vous n'entendez pas Live RC. Merci, Philippe. On va essayer de corriger ça. Stop screen. Share screen. Ça.
With us voilà. From around the world are part of why we have a good time. Good morning, Ryan. Ryan's been with us all week. Nitro Free.
Hey, salut Bob, comment ça va? Fait que, s'il vous plaît, juste me confirmer que ça fonctionne bien.
Yeah, it was good. We got shakies.
Hey, John, you got to run 10 scale. I got something going for you.
Pierre Ronafalk, good morning to you all the way from either the hotel or the pit spot. Congratulations to you guys on the e-buggy wing.
Un peu le hotel. Là, vous entendez Live RC un peu trop fort. Parfait.
They're up yet.
I really hope not.
Keith Swoboda from Minnesota.
Parce que le son est meilleur.
Good morning to you. Ma Graphics, ciao. How are you? From Italy.
C'est un peu
Hope
ça.
You're doing well.
C'est un peu ça ce matin. On va faire le recap de hier.
He knows how hard it is, exactly. I got 2:20 to go. Chris and Dan running 1-2. Ray, though, is slowly closed in. Starting to build up a little battle for that bump up spot. We'll see how the separation is.
Ça va bien. Fait qu'on fait le recap de hier vite vite. Là, je voulais vraiment vous live streamer la course de Bego. On est parti du CTSR, je me souviens plus trop à quelle heure. Puis on a été beaucoup trop vite pour la limite de vitesse légale. Puis, il y a quelqu'un à terre qui fait du Marshall. C'est pas facile. Puis, hier, en partant le tout, j'avais quelques invités, puis malheureusement, ça n'a pas. Le live stream n'a vraiment pas fonctionné. Puis le but, c'était de regarder sur la TV et d'essayer de vous streamer en commentant en même temps. Mais clairement, ça ne fonctionnait pas bien. Donc, j'avais besoin de mon ordinateur, un peu plus de bureau qui est fait pour ça. Mais je n'étais pas capable de regarder ça en même temps. Ce matin et aujourd'hui, on va pouvoir live streamer sur les internets puis regarder ça un peu avec vous autres. Fait qu'on va pouvoir jaser de pas mal tout ce qui se passe. On va jaser des finales de hier de nos gars. Bego qui a roulé 3 fois, 2 fois et demi. Ensuite de ça, Guillaume qui a aussi roulé sa finale. Fait qu'on va pouvoir jaser de ça.
Fantastic. Yes. Love to hear it.
New Mexico. Wrestling in the house. Good morning.
North Dakota. Is North Dakota on your list already?
It is.
All right. Fait que c'est ça. Fait que, comme vous savez, il y a plusieurs personnes et les internets ont une opinion là-dessus là, qui m'ont écrit à propos de qui roule quoi. Donc, Bego roule intermédiaire et 40 ans plus parce que c'est un vieux de la vieille. Et on a Guillaume qui va rouler dans la catégorie pro en buggy électrique qui était hier et en buggy nitro qui est aujourd'hui. Donc, si je ne me trompe pas, ce matin, on a... je pensais que c'était buggy électrique. Donc, si je ne me trompe pas, Guillaume devrait être dans environ une vingtaine de minutes, mais on va être capable de regarder sa course ensemble. J'ai essayé fort là, En fait, moi et Bego, on se FaceTime toujours beaucoup trop pour la vie. J'en parlerai à ma blonde. Et hier, là, Internet n'est pas assez fort là-bas, donc ça va être très difficile. Là. On a parlé avec Jason, on a parlé avec Adam pour essayer d'avoir du monde sur le live en même temps, comme l'année passée, mais ça ne fonctionnera pas parce que l'Internet n'est vraiment pas assez fort. Même chose pour Bego, Guillaume puis Yves, là, quand on FaceTime et tout. On va quand même essayer des amener si jamais ça leur tente, mais ça va être quand même difficile. On a une couple d'autres gens aussi qui vont venir probablement se joindre à nous. Si je ne me trompe pas, on va avoir Fred Lorrain qui va se joindre à nous un petit bout. Puis on va essayer de vous jaser ça en gang. Ça devrait être assez agréable. Là, j'essaie de multitasker en même temps. Comme vous savez, ça ne se passe pas tout le temps bien. Mais on va essayer d'avoir quelque chose de fun pour vous autres aujourd'hui. On va prendre une petite pause pour aller aux toilettes. Mais ça devrait être pas pire. Oui, c'est une finale de 10 minutes pour les buggy. Donc, c'est un pit. Guillaume, tu nous regardes. On pense à toi, man. Guillaume va être dans le D-Main en pro buggy nitro. Et il y a 2 bumps pour les pros, 3 bumps pour les gens réguliers. Et si je ne me trompe pas, il y a 3 personnes dans sa live. Guillaume va être capable de sortir de là, puis on va voir où ce qui va se ramasser après. Donc, j'ai vraiment hâte de commenter le tout. Je ne suis clairement pas Scotty Ernst et Tyler Hooks, mais au moins je parle français, fait que j'espère que vous allez trouver ça assez intéressant. Main. C'est correct, tu vois, je sais déjà que tu vas te ramasser dans le dé, Guillaume. Let's go, t'es capable. Ça va bien aller, man. L'arc-en-ciel puis les licornes, toutes les fucking
get lapped 3 times and trucked by Jovi. But I always make sure I get out of his way.
Fait que mon setup est un peu mieux qu'hier. Je pense que l'image est un peu trop blanche à mon goût, mais c'est ce que je peux faire pour l'instant. Donc, si vous avez des questions, commentaires, on va tous pouvoir jaser de ça. On va jaser aussi pour vous éclaircir un peu les différentes catégories. On va regarder le tout ensemble, puis on va pouvoir jaser de la piste. Là. On a une petite surprise à matin. Il n'y a pas eu de Bobcat qui s'est fait aller dans la piste. Fait que malheureusement, on n'a pas de... On a encore un peu de trous, là, fait que ça risque d'être un peu l'enfer rendu à soir. Je suis pas mal sûr que vous n'allez pas être là avec moi toute la journée, mais on devrait être capable de terminer ça autour de minuit ce soir. Là, donc, on va avoir probablement mal à la gorge. Ouais, exactement.
racers
Steve,
in them. So
c'est le e-main juste parce que
they're
c'est
gonna
électrique,
struggle to
mais il
get
roule en nitro.
marshals,
Fait que je sais pas
hopefully.
trop quoi dire. Fait que
I
c'est
always
sûr
try
que
to
les
volunteer
premiers
marshal
mains
when I
sont
want.
toujours
So
un
the
peu
main
moins,
reason is I've been in the race
pleins.
director shoes
Les
just a
4
few
classes
times.
qu'il y a dans ces courses-là,
And I
c'est
always try
40
to do it.
plus,
Plus,
qui est
I
basé
believe in
sur
the
l'âge.
karma.
Après ça, on a Sportsman,
I
intermédiaire
believe in
et
RC
pro, qui est
karma.
basé en général sur le talent,
If
les
you've ever been to
commandités
one of the races
et
that
une
I've
couple de
raced directly, you
prérequis.
hear me talk about
Donc,
RC
on va
karma.
en jaser
I
au
think
courant de
there's a
la
big
soirée,
thing.
puis on
You
va
go out,
probablement
you
le
get
dire
back and
une ou
help
deux
out a
fois,
little
fait qu'on va
bit, help
pouvoir
the
jaser
race
de ça.
director keep the show rolling. I think it comes back to you.
Absolutely.
What's up, Monsieur Duval? Est-ce que tu as été porter ta belle-fille au McDo à 6 h ce matin?
What time the race start? Well, these races are going now. The championship final tonight. What do you think is safe? Do we say 8 o'clock? Do we say 7:30?
Ah, vous voyez, selon l'estimé de Scotty et Tyler, c'est
All right.
7h30,
We'll
8h
say
ce soir
sometime
pour la finale Buggy Nitro
sometime
Pro.
after 7 o'clock.
Mais on se rappelle que c'est en Californie, fait que ça va être à peu près 10h30, 11h pour nous autres. On va voir un peu ce que ça va donner.
Morning.
Hey Philippe, je sais que tu ne peux pas
Morning,
rester toute la journée,
All of us
mais
here on
merci
Live
d'avoir
RC
participé.
wish
Salut
you a
Kevin,
good morning.
j'espère que tu t'es bien rendu chez vous.
No.
Fait
Live
que
RC.
finalement, Vincent, t'es parti pour rien. Là.
Messed it up again.
On a encore de la course à boire.
Morning, Jonathan.
Fait qu'aujourd'hui, ça va être
Did you just post that?
Buggy Nitro
Well, bam.
et
Tyler
Proggy
is all over
électrique. Il y a Sportsman puis intermédiaire, si je ne me trompe pas, en Buggy
Yes, the
électrique.
very over 40
Monsieur
class.
Adam
John,
Drake
yes.
roule aussi
Tyler
Proggy électrique,
just
donc
kicked
ça va
us
être quand
in
même
yeah,
intéressant.
all day yesterday. No matter what he said, it was just
on a une
bad
coupe de
to us
party
old
animals.
guys.
That was one of my better lines. Sorry.
It was the way over 40.
On voit que la track ce matin a l'air d'être pas trop maganée encore des cicatrices, là, mais je pense que ça devrait tenir le coup.
Exactly.
C'est sûr que c'était très, très problématique après la journée de jeudi et de vendredi.
Ready for pit guy duty.
Mais,
Reporting for duty.
Là, ça devrait être pas pire. On va avoir de l'arrosage une fois de temps en temps aussi. Ils ont tendance à arroser là, pour pouvoir essayer de garder la piste ensemble, éviter qu'elle devienne très, très sablonneuse et qu'elle se défasse.
Yes, I am going to Silver State. Stoked to go that. I love doing Joey's races. Always a blast. And that bunker we're in there is also pretty cool.
Bon, fait que là, on va avoir 6 personnes dans cette vague-là, puis 3 qui vont bumper. Il n'y a absolument personne que je connais dans cette finale-là. Donc, bonne chance aux 6.
We've got a plastic 2x4 table. Palatial, that's what we called it.
C'est un peu bizarre aussi comme starting point là, avec le
All right, here we go.
S.
Little Sportsman Nitro buggy.
Oh, ça part
We
d'un
have
trou.
6 gladiators out there ready to do battle.
Okay, une finale de 10 minutes, en général, ça devrait piter entre peut-être 7 et 8, mais en même temps,
Victor
c'est
from
des gros
Sweden,
tours,
how are
puis
you?
c'est pas super grave. Faut juste que tu pètes une fois, fait que au pire,
Troy,
tu descends en
sometime
milieu,
before
c'est
midnight.
de
There
trouver
you
le meilleur
go.
spot
That's
possible.
good.
What do you mean design a straight?
Je suis un peu curieux aussi de savoir la température à matin. Là. On va aller checker ça.
I usually can,
Pas
but I
trop
think
l'air
this
d'être trop
layout,
en
obviously,
étouffé. On a un gars en short.
a complex layout.
I
Ouais,
think
checker
maybe he
selon,
means like off
Apple.
the side of the track. You just have a straightaway that
Oh,
enters
okay.
into the, I don't know.
Hey, they've used every piece of real estate they got here.
Yeah, I think we're about out of land.
Paris, California. Il fait 8 degrés Celsius en ce moment, puis la température prévue, là, je fais ma collette maintenant. Donc, la température prévue va être jusqu'à 23 aujourd'hui. Donc, il va quand même faire chaud dans le jour. Là, fait que pendant que Bego va rouler quand il va faire un peu plus chaud.
Not scoring here at the start of this
Il y a
one.
aussi...
He flamed out.
il va quand même faire froid en fin de journée. Là. Il annonce... ça va dropper à comme 13, 11 autour de 8-9 heures là-bas. Puis dans la nuit, il va faire jusqu'à 3
John,
degrés.
45
Ça va
minutes. You live
dropper
45
très,
minutes
très
from
rapidement.
Vegas?
An hour and 45.
Ah, okay. Well, that's worth a road trip to Vegas, I would think. When is the race?
Donc là, la finale hier, Truck
Silver
Pro
State,
était 45
May
minutes. Je crois que ça va être la même
6,
chose
7,
aussi pour le buggy.
Well, probably 5,
Donc,
6, 7, 8.
une guerre d'attrition sur ce genre
One day before my birthday.
de surface-là.
Happy birthday.
Il y
See,
a
if I say
beaucoup
it
de
early,
monde qui
then
se
I'm
sont
safe.
pas rendus
Yeah.
dans le
I'm
hall.
like,
Donc,
you know,
on a vraiment hâte de
disrespecting
voir
Eric
comment
here.
que les compétitions vont se
Because
passer.
I'm way over 40 and just forgot, I guess.
I have no excuses.
Même pour Marshall, il y a du monde qui ont un
Tim
goggle de
Baggett's
motocross, donc
taken
c'est quand
over
même
the
pas pire.
lead. Kyle came in the 2, Rod Whitley in the 3.
Kyle cheering on the S-Works today.
Il y avait quand même une couple de Canadiens qui étaient là-bas, des gars qu'on a probablement vu quelques fois. Rob Sojourner qui était descendu pour la course J-Concept chez Bego. Il était là et je pense qu'il a fait une 5e position en 40 plus nitro truck. Ou e-buggy, je me souviens plus. On a Colt Chura aussi qui était dans la même vague que Bego en truggy, malheureusement.
Underdog's kind of first time winner. You can't call Joe an underdog because obviously he TQ'd.
On va avoir ces deux gens-là aussi là, qui vont rouler aujourd'hui comme Canadiens, en plus de nos Mark Sousa et Ty Tessman, nos deux pro drivers, en plus de Guillaume et
just because of the grueling schedule of this. At least at the Worlds,
Guillaume et
you have worst case scenario.
Donc on va regarder ça ensemble au courant de la journée. Si vous avez des choses que vous voulez jaser, on va revenir aussi à cause du CTSR en fin de semaine. Quand même une couple d'affaires cool à jaser. Puis ça devrait être intéressant. Donc là, on va dire la vérité, on attend que la vie passe puis qu'on regarde Guillaume. Mais au moins, on va commencer à se réchauffer un peu. Boire un peu de café, c'est coucher tard, c'est lever de bonne heure. Ça arrive au meilleur.
Yeah.
So this, I think, in many ways, is more difficult. Trying to slam this much racing in, the weather, all that good stuff. Bag it out front. He's got a 7-second lead.
Je teste un peu le son,
Rod
désolé.
in third. Rod 17 seconds back.
Ça marche. M'entendez-vous toujours bien? Je veux juste être sûr que le son fonctionne comme il faut.
Morning.
Randy says, he's going to Vegas on the weekend of May 4th for his birthday.
Oh, come hang out.
You know how sad my life is? We were doing my Vegas race, the IIC, that we did at the Westgate. Was it at the Westgate there or might have been at the Riviera?
Okay.
And it was on my birthday weekend. So by the time we got, it wasn't like the race time. We were building the track still.
Oh, somebody flamed out.
And we went down to Fremont Street and I ended up eating White Castle for dinner on my birthday. That's how sad my life is.
Your life's not sad, but that sounds sad.
That was sad. Like nobody wanted to eat and Walt got a hot dog from the Coney Island.
Pouvez-vous aussi me confirmer si la qualité de l'image a de l'allure?
I ended up going to
Essayer
White
de voir
Castle.
s'il y a des choses que je peux optimiser.
It was the next morning.
Yeah.
White Castle.
Ça devrait être pas pire.
Now, if there had been, an out around, yeah, not Whataburger, but we're not going to get into that argument again.
The races are probably not going to end until like 9 or 9:30 tonight. So if you wanted to come hang out, you got plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Don't even have to bring a lawn chair. They got bleachers over there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but you can bring a lawn chair and hang out.
To.
Yeah. Maybe bring a little blankie. It might get a little cold, so put a little blankie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Scotty, are you going to the RCGP in South Carolina?
Country boy, I am not. Unfortunately, I'm no longer involved with the RCGP. It did not work out as originally described to me.
On a déjà des petits
we had a bit of
pit
an out
stop.
last year, and it's last year. God, do you say that in all your life? Last year.
Ça a l'air d'être vraiment glissant le pit exit. Hier, on voyait les truggies là, vraiment danser un peu en sortant puis frapper le mur. C'était pas facile. Aussi, je me rends compte que j'ai peut-être pas l'angle de caméra optimale. Vous voyez que j'ai quelques cheveux blancs.
But I wish them luck.
Organiser des courses.
Wish them luck here as they
Ou
get it going again.
J'ai peut-être trop de stress, ça, c'est un autre histoire.
Travis's kid is saying hi to Travis.
Tim, Kyle, Rod, Chris, Crystal, and Chris. Chris able to get it fired again here after a pit stop.
Hayes, your dad said hi.
Je pense qu'on va être assez confortablement pour
and then they did. And the only place you can get it is Illinois. And when you drive across the Wisconsin border, the first major place there is a big shopping mall area, right where there's a Six Flags Great America.
Yeah.
And there's a White Castle there. So if I'm feeling like whatever, I'm getting on a long road trip or something, I'll grab a sack of White Castle and for the road trip.
Yeah, I've heard about White Castle. It just doesn't look that appealing.
No, it's nothing.
Ouais, je pense que tout fonctionne relativement bien.
They're little steamed burgers
bien testé, tout a bien fonctionné.
Just get something in your gut type thing.
On va passer du temps ensemble aujourd'hui.
No, Justin, I got it.
It went over his head, but he caught it.
C'est quoi vous autres vos courses de bucket race?
I got it. I just
Bucket
was
list que
surprised.
vous voudriez faire. Il y en a quand même une coupe
didn't
de
expect
renommée.
that one.
Là. Montpellier, ça en est une.
Tim Baggett, Kyle,
Je
followed
pense
by
que course
Rod,
RCGP,
Chris,
ce serait quelque chose
Crystal, and
d'intéressant.
Chris.
Le
We
Roar
hope
Nats, ça pourrait être le fun. Silver State,
Well, I do.
DNC.
You don't.
Il y a beaucoup d'options de très grosses courses à travers le monde.
try to
Y a
have
comme
some
quelque
sort of
chose qui
filter.
vous tente plus que d'autres? Ce serait le fun d'en jaser.
I don't have time to deal with the repercussions.
On a déjà une couple de monde qui sont cassés. Des monde qui sont 4 tours en retard. Des tours de 1 minute. Pas facile. Donc là, on est parti 6, il en reste 4.
Shapier.
Les 2 premiers sont sur le même tour.
Oh, God, we started a hamburger. Oh, God. Debate again.
Coop's getting a double-double for lunch. I think that's a good idea.
Bon, j'ai des
Des
questions en privé.
Coop? Aren't you coming here? You just race like truck and e-buggy.
Tu veux-tu la garder en privé ou tu veux me l'envoyer que je puisse la partager en jaser, monsieur?
Five Guys is really good, but overpriced. I would agree.
On me demande un peu comment on calcule les positions overall. Donc, en général, là,
Yeah, it makes no sense.
ça va être
zero
après les
sense.
Get the
finales.
small one.
Just get the small.
Tu
They
vas
just
voir
take
ce que
2
tu as
scoops
fini
and
dans
put it
ton
in there
main
anyway.
le plus haut,
More than
comme
you
en
can
intermédiaire.
eat.
Mettons que
Absolutely.
Bigo,
Their
il
Cajun
start dans le
seasoning
C-main,
for
puis il
fries
bump
is
dans le B.
next level.
On va prendre sa position dans le B final, puis on va le mettre sur le nombre d'overall.
Elements
Souvent, la
is
RC
digging
aussi
our-
va sortir ça
digging our shtick,
comme
man.
classement.
Yeah.
Mais tu sais,
It's
l'overall,
good.
c'est
I'm
par
a little
catégorie.
bummed that
Donc,
the
en 40
Pinks,
plus,
um,
en intermédiaire,
concession stand isn't
en
as-
Is that
sportsman
like the
ou en
legendary
pro.
one down on
C'est
like
où tu
Sunset
finis
Strip or
par
whatever?
rapport
We had it
au,
last year here.
au field, qu'on dit en
We
anglais,
did?
par
It was
rapport
open,
à
Oh, I
tout
don't remember
le classement.
just-
là.
it
Fait
was
que mettons
expensive,
qu'il y
so
a
we only
153
did, like,
personnes. Je sais pas pourquoi
yeah,
j'ai dit
that's-
ce
it's
chiffre-là,
the
mais bon.
When's the last
Puis
time I was
qu'il y
at
a
Tacoma
15
RC?
personnes par main.
Probably our
Fait
short
que
course showdown
Bigo, il
race that
finit
we had.
3e
I've
dans le
never
B-main,
been to
mais il serait
Daytona. Oh, it's
18e
legit.
overall.
It looks awesome.
C'est
Dude,
sûr qu'avec les bumps et tout, c'est un
Scott
peu
Brown
compliqué, mais en
has-
général, Live RC a
the
tendance à
hobby
dire les
shop
overall. Fait qu'on va pouvoir
is
checker ça
probably
aussi
as
sur le
big.
concours.
It's a little bigger than the
on va
Nitro
tout
Pro
regarder ça ensemble.
broadcast studio here.
Not a big shop.
The amount he has
Fait que c'est un peu
packed
comme
in
ça que ça
there
fonctionne, les
is
positions overall. Fait que c'est 40 plus, c'est 1.
uncountable.
Oh, ça, c'est cool.
It is amazing the inventory he has in there and the amount of
C'est hot,
sales
ils ont quand même pas
they
mal de
do.
caméras cette année. Ils ont une couple de caméras
I
qui
feel the
bougent, ils ont une couple de
same
caméras statiques
family
dans les
value
puits,
kind
dans
of thing
certains
that we
virages
did at
qui sont
trackside,
commandités. Donc, c'est
we have
très,
at
très agréable.
trackside, then
Ils ne pouvaient pas
that
plus
what
y tomber dans les mains que ça.
So yeah, they call it Scott Brown University.
Oh, c'était Tony
Pretty
Newey,
much, I just think
Clinic
that's
RC.
cool.
he's awesome. And yeah, if you're ever in the Northwest or whatever, and you want to go to an awesome place for an indoor race for 10 scale, go to Tacoma RC. It's just, without question, just you're going to have a good time.
I'm pretty sure you even get to run treads, like actual treads on your tires.
Oh, really? You don't have to.
I could be wrong.
I haven't been there. It's been 5-6 years, but you want to go, going to have guaranteed to have a good time no matter where you finish. You're going to get help from the
Ça
locals.
brasse quand
I
même
mean,
pas mal.
Scott's a wheel himself.
Ça va être
You know,
tough.
and he'll make sure you get dialed in and just great people up there. Harley Yoshi's from up there.
C'est tough, hein. Tu sais, quand ton char il brasse et que tu n'es pas capable de bien setuper pour les jumps, ben, tu sais, tu finis par les casser un peu puis manquer de vitesse. C'est ça qui est tough, c'est
I
d'aller
don't know
vite,
if you've
mais d'aller
noticed
vite
this lately,
en
but Harley
contrôle.
Yoshi's like jacked.
Oh, on a déjà fini.
Yeah,
I don't know if he's
absolutely.
always been like
On va avoir
that.
eu
but
3 bumps, si je me trompe
I
pas
saw
de
him
ça.
a couple weeks ago at the INS race.
Je
I
pense
was like,
que c'est-
okay, buddy.
Personne était
Like,
sur le même
I'm
tour.
not saying nothing.
C'est ça qui est poche des fois quand le talent est un petit peu divisé
Also,
dans une
yeah,
vague, là, que
go
le
ahead.
monde ne finisse pas sur le
How
même
do
tour.
they pack so many
Je m'en fous, moi, de
features
finir
into
3,
such a
4, 5,
small
6e.
track?
Si j'ai eu des bonnes
No,
batailles et que
it's-
c'était serré tout le long, c'est
They're
toujours
good at it.
assez
They
agréable.
got to figure it out. Tim Baggett bumping up with this one. They're
Fait que là,
about
si
a
je me
lap
trompe
apart
pas.
here. Tim, Kyle, and Rod in
Ouais, c'est ça.
our
3
Sportsman
bumps.
Nitro Buggy 40 Plus. Yes, we remember Chad Bradley. Yeah.
Currently works for ProTech and A-Main Hobbies.
Yeah, he's been there for a long time. Mark
All right,
Young,
fait qu'on
I'm
avance
going to
encore un petit
PDX
peu.
Underground. I am going to be the race director announcer there in October.
C'est sûr que la piste est un
C'est
petit peu moins rapide quand il est mouillé, mais elle reste beaucoup plus ensemble.
It's a PDX Underground
Aussi, ça
race,
l'influence un peu
sponsored
quand
by
tu fais
Jake
des flaques de
Concepts.
même. là. C'est ça qui est
And
tough
I
des
will
fois parce
be
que
there.
l'arrosage n'est pas
I'm looking
constant,
at the
mais
calendar for that
c'est
date.
essayer de toujours trouver
October.
le juste milieu pour les
October
pneus et de ne
6th
pas trop se
through the
compliquer la
9th.
vie.
We're going, you want to do some good carpet
Bon.
off-road racing.
La prochaine,
Let's go to PDX Underground in Portland in October.
They were really cool.
Sportsman Nitro.
Dude, I got a busy October.
I-Main.
Look at this.
You do.
I'm going to try to go to the Nats in Puerto Rico. Then I got Portland Underground, Masters of Dirt.
main. Fait que là, ça va être Sportsman
PDX was cool
Nitro
enough, they're
Buggy.
not like a
Non,
track
ça va être
that's part of
Nitro
the
Buggy
DTS
H-Main
series,
40+.
but they sponsored the
Donc là, on va être
Yes,
à 16
it's-
personnes. Là, ça va
yeah,
être une
really
grosse
cool.
vague. Et ensuite de ça, on va avoir notre
Coop, they
calotte
did not smooth the
nationale
track
qui va
out.
être là. 3 personnes. 2 qui bump. Let's go, Guillaume. Hey, bonjour, monsieur
They
Marc-André
might still
Lemieux.
be recovering.
J'espère que tu vas
There
bien.
was a party last night.
Oh, it was
Oh, il y a de
happening
l'eau sur la
last
track.
night.
Hein?
The party started like
Pour ceux qui
before
veulent savoir aussi, le Bego il était vraiment bien
we
installé pour
heard it
les
outside
finales
the
pro.
Nitro Pro
Tu
bracket.
sais, l'espèce de
there was
hip
some
jump
water down over there.
commandité par
If the
Racecraft
party was a
USA,
dirt
là,
bike, it was
l'espèce de
throttle
pyramide
before
dans
the
le fond
pro
à
track
droite,
meet
mais eux
started.
autres, les 3 Mongols, ils étaient
Revved
assis
out.
là.
Yeah, no
On
track.
se FaceTimait avec
No
du
loss.
lag assez incroyable, puis là, il se promenait à côté
We're
de
lucky we
Spencer,
got
puis là,
water
il fait ça.
because Westergaard just
Ah,
jumped
Bego
out there and
s'invente pas.
watered the track.
Yeah, Wesker was on it. Cody Knudsen, what's up, Cody? How are you? There's some flashback.
Là, on a une
Exactly. Racing a
grosse
little SC10
finale
with
avec
BK
16
and
personnes.
Scott.
Encore une fois, il n'y
yeah.
a pas grand monde que je connais dans
Oh,
cette
yeah.
finale-là,
Good
malheureusement.
time.
Fait que
Scott Brown used
on
to
va être
travel
peut-être
around
un
in
petit
the
peu
early
moins
years of our short course showdown.
impliqué
He and
émotionnellement.
Brian Kinwald
On
were
va
the
se préparer
associated
pour la
reps.
finale de notre
Nice.
calotte
You gonna
nationale.
travel with somebody? Travel like a legend with a legend like BK.
Absolutely.
Man,
BK
Did you have-
was, BK
did you
was
have a
big
chance
partier.
to- ever like hang out and talk to Brian Kinwald?
I was like too young when he was still doing the short course
Yeah.
showdown stuff. So like the years that he came down, I saw him and stuff, but
Sure.
I whatever, you know, like I didn't talk to him or anything. But
Uh,
I've seen him.
most of the people in the chat room are not as young as Tyler, and you've known the legend of Brian Kinwald, and a little bit behind the scenes, everybody was a Brian Kinwald fan. When you if you knew him well enough, you knew he had health troubles and things like that plagued him throughout his career, but he still was
C'est propre,
just
ça.
awesome and did things his way. And when I would announce the Reedy Race of Champions and the last leg, we would always do drivers introductions, and we never did them in any certain order. The only order that would be the reigning Reedy Race of Champions would be I would announce last in that race,
Right.
and I would always put Brian Kinwald. I'd shuffle through the papers, and whatever heat he was in, I would do Brian Kinwald last
Absolutely.
because he got the biggest round of applause over anyone.
Je sais pas exactement
Over
à quoi
the
va
reigning
ressembler ce
world
départ-là,
champion,
mais
over the
c'est
reigning
sûr que
Reedy Race champion, over
l'espèce de loop de
anybody,
départ, là, ça,
Brian
moi,
Kinwald
ça,
always
ça me
got.
donne
So
de
I'd
l'anxiété
always
juste à voir
announce him
ça.
last just because it had the best vibe, and I'd go off and it was an electric moment whenever Brian was there, and he is truly, truly missed in our hobby. He was a legend. An icon is not
J'ai
too
vraiment passé proche de
big
manquer
of a
ma
word
bouche.
for him.
Ça aurait été hot.
Definitely not.
He was something really, really special. He was a good guy. I remember when he was running Losi stuff, and Losi came out with the street weapon and would run touring car, and he would come up to our
Bon, ben c'est le
touring
temps.
car race at
Hey, bonjour,
trackside,
Monsieur Jean Fortin.
the Big Novik race.
Je veux
Like
juste
the biggest
rappeler là, pour ceux qui sont
indoor
peut-être
touring car
moins au
race
courant de comment ça
anywhere in
fonctionne
the
les
country.
départs. Monsieur
I hate
Steve Rich, bonjour.
And I would always
Bonjour à tout
put
le monde qui est là.
his
Fait qu'on
pit
est en
spot,
train d'un peu
the
se
first
réchauffer.
one
Là.
when he
Guillaume
walked
il est dans
into
la
the pit,
prochaine
BK
vague.
was always like
Donc, on a
the
une
first
finale
one.
10
It
minutes.
was
Puis ensuite
such
de
a
ça, ça va être Guillaume en
marquee
buggy Nitro Pro.
to have him there.
Right.
Fait que, tu sais, en général, les annonceurs comme ça vont faire.
Barry
On
Baker
s'assurer
would
que les
come.
marshals et
All
les
the big
drivers sont
names.
prêts. Ensuite, de ça, il va y avoir, évidemment, c'est là que ça gèle. Il va y avoir une
All the
période
big
où ce que
names
les
in
gens
the world
vont
of touring car
fueler,
come, and
s'assurer que les
such a-
tanks sont pleines.
Such a pleasure to have
Ensuite, de ça,
him
on va
there.
déposer les
Absolutely.
véhicules. Puis c'est drôle, hein? C'est un moment magique qui est difficile à interpréter. Puis j'ai essayé de le
Ready
filmer
here, little
tellement de
40
fois
plus Nitro
sans succès.
buggy.
Ça passe à
H-main.
plein de sons. Le monde réchauffe le moteur,
Also, I
drop
heard
les
on
chars,
low
puis il n'y a
grip
plus un son dans la
surfaces, the
place.
street weapon
Puis
was
après ça, ça part.
absolutely a weapon.
C'est malade.
Oh, dude, a street weapon back in the day. Dude in the back was rolling.
C'est un
He
moment
hit
qui
the
est tout le
ground.
temps un peu
He
spécial.
had 5 feet on the field already.
Je ne sais pas exactement ce qu'on leur ordre d'annoncement, mais
Oh my.
c'est ça. C'est spécial comme départ en curve de même. Là. Surtout qu'il y a un sale cratère juste après le 180.
Kick this one off here.
Eh boy, le gars, l'avant-dernier, c'est du fait. C'était n'importe quoi ce départ-là.
Oh, Jimmy, that was awesome. He said there was one of the racers had a problem. The mechanic was showing very low interest and basically was slow moving. So Jamie said, "Sorry about it. You're not hustling. We're going."
Bon, Jean, qu'est-ce que tu dis? Bon, je sais pas si tu peux couper ou baisser beaucoup le son du stream de Live RC dans ton live. Ça devient. OK, bon, ben, je pensais que le son. J'avoue. Hein. C'est-tu mieux comme ça, Jean? J'avoue, peut-être que les deux pouvaient compétitionner un après l'autre. Essayer de trouver le juste milieu. Ben ouais, on a l'avant-dernier qui s'est fait un peu soigner. C'était. Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé à Fen hier? Je ne sais pas. J'ai pas eu beaucoup d'informations par rapport à ça. Je pense qu'il y a eu de la misère avec son truck pas mal toute la fin de semaine. Fait que pour ceux qui veulent savoir un peu qu'est-ce qui s'est passé avec nos gars du Québec, là, on a Guillaume hier qui a eu quand même une pas pire course, mais il y avait de la misère un peu avec la grip en buggy électrique. Il a fini 7e, si je ne me trompe pas. Il était très fier de ça, puis c'est un très bon résultat pour lui. Bego, il avait la chance de rouler 40+ et buggy intermédiaire. Sa première finale, c'était buggy intermédiaire. D'ailleurs, au CTSR, on a pris une pause pendant les courses pour pouvoir regarder les courses de nos boys du Québec. Fait que ça, c'était vraiment un moment spécial. C'était hot. On était toute la gang réunie ensemble. Je remercie tout le monde là, d'avoir pris une pause puis on a pu regarder ça. Donc, on a un petit flame out en plein milieu du straight. C'est hot. Donc, c'est ça. On a Guillaume, il a quand même bien fait. Tandis que Bego en buggy intermédiaire, je pense qu'il avait utilisé l'approche Risk It or Biscuit, qui allait pour la finale de 10 minutes en troc, essayer de ne pas gazer, si je ne me trompe pas. Ça a donné quand même quelque chose de pas pire, mais malheureusement, vers la fin, il y a eu un impact avec quelqu'un, puis il a pété un steering link. Donc, il n'a pas pu sortir de ce final-là, malheureusement. Il est en train de remonter, son truck marchait en malade mental, c'était un peu décevant. Tandis qu'en intermédiaire, il a réussi à gagner son main, si je ne me trompe pas. Fait qu'il est passé du C-main, en 40+, excusez, il est passé du C-main au B-main. Fait que, évidemment, il fonctionnait super bien, puis encore une fois, avec un impact avec un racer, il a pété un outdrive. Un outdrive de 10, c'est quelque chose qu'on casse jamais. Fait que malheureusement, on a eu beaucoup de malchance dans le cas de Bego, puis il n'a pas pu faire sa deuxième course, mais au moins il est quand même bumpé, donc c'est un bon avantage. Donc là, aujourd'hui, on a hâte de voir un peu comment que ça se passe. Ouais, Jean, il y a une couple de gens qui ont fait des jokes là-dessus. Mais c'est un peu pour ça aussi qu'il y a des bottes de foin, c'est pour protéger les marshals et permettre aux gens d'un peu de s'asseoir. Bonjour, M. Marc-André Laliberté qui nous regarde de YouTube. Deux personnes qui regardent sur YouTube. Tout le reste du monde est sur Facebook. Fait que merci à tout le monde qui regarde. Vraiment apprécié. Puis on va essayer de rendre ça excitant. J'espère qu'on va passer une belle journée en game. Si jamais vous avez des questions, des sujets que vous voulez jaser, gênez ou pas, ça va me faire plaisir. On va aborder un peu les différentes classes une couple de fois. Il y a eu beaucoup de nouveautés à DNC cette année. Asso a annoncé leur nouvelle plateforme 1.8. J-Concept a montré un peu des pièces prototypes d'un nouveau pneu. Un mélange entre un Sprinter, un Reflex, puis il y a comme un pattern en X dedans là, pour les tracks un peu plus défoncés. Je trouve ça intéressant. TLR sont cachés, mais il y a beaucoup de pièces prototypes qui se promènent. Là. Je ne sais pas quand est-ce que les photos vont sortir. Et on a Mayako, qui est anciennement JQ Racing, qui est là avec leur prototype Nitro, leur prototype e-buggy, puis un mix du Troggy TLR / Mayako. Fait qu'il y a beaucoup de choses nouveaux qui se passent. On sait aussi que les gars de Mugen sont là avec le nouveau MBX 8R. Fait que beaucoup de nouvelles choses en même temps.
Oh yeah, he hasn't.
So there's been no practice. Like I know they came out a couple days early, but Kush, like newsflash, pro class, like that's not enough. You
can't back in Wisconsin and Chicago. You can't
déjà
break an engine.
Un petit stop.
Yeah, what did you think you were gonna do?
Oh, la sortie. Sexy Legs qui essaie de faire quelque chose. Ça n'a pas fonctionné.
He was there. Kabam! Damn, he was
Sexy Leg,
moving.
c'est pas mal le gars
Even the
qui
lady
arrose tout le
marshalling
temps
the
aussi.
corner
Là.
had her hand out, like trying to save him. She
Oh
was, like,
man, he
40
was
feet
on
away.
it. Oof. Yeah. That's
Donc,
Sexy Leg Sean.
je vous rappelle,
Worked with
partagez
Jimmy
ça s'il vous plaît.
Babcock.
Guillaume
Oh,
embarque dans la
Jimmy's
prochaine
racing
course.
running tech here.
Je pense que ça va être
we're
quelque
getting
chose
loose
d'excitant à
from
regarder.
Kicking
On va
is
avoir un
replay.
replay de Sexy Legs. Ben
Oh,
oui,
he
en
was rally
plus.
toweling.
Oh yeah.
Un, deux chars
Oh,
qui se
no.
plantent.
Oh look at like I got this. Boom! Look at this. Bam, bam. He's
Oh,
trying to get
ça n'a
there.
pas plié. Pilé sur
Oh,
le
Oh,
then
char.
he did get a
Oh,
car.
yeah, he
That's
got
why
a
he
car.
fell. He got a car. Oh
Ah.
my goodness.
Oh man.
Sacrifice the body.
Exactly.
I didn't even see the second
I
car.
didn't either.
Ben, Sexy Legs, c'est un peu le
Wow.
gars qui est là pour
Well done.
s'aider à que tout fonctionne bien. C'est lui qui a tendance à arroser, c'est lui qui a tendance à
It was
un
just gonna
peu
be really
faire
unfortunate if
tout
he fell
ce qui
down,
est
but he literally
pas
sacrificed
l'organisation.
his
Fait qu'il essayait d'aider
It was
ou
great cause.
d'encourager en même temps, puis c'est ça.
body. My goodness.
Les 3 TLR du
What's up, man?
A-Main
Being real
Nitro
fast
Truck ont
tonight.
cassé hier soir. Tu sais, c'est une finale qui était
No,
vraiment
he
tough sur
definitely was
45
not in the
minutes.
way
Des fois,
over
c'est pas
40
facile. Je
category
sais
of
qu'ils
Sexy
ont
Leg's
beaucoup
a
de pièces
good
prototypes en ce moment.
He
Là.
is. He filled in a couple times yesterday.
Ils
He makes it happen.
Je pense que la plateforme X est en train de se faire modifier un peu pour une version 2.0.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Puis avec le froid, une finale 45 minutes, une track défoncée, du monde qui conduise un peu en malade. C'est des choses qui peuvent arriver. C'est qui le troisième TLR? C'était-tu Contreras? Il y a Cav qui a pété, Fenn qui a pété, puis c'était qui? Runafalk aussi qui a pété. Runafalk qui a explosé son arme arrière, mais je suis pas sûr que c'est une pièce TLR, celle-là. C'est poche parce que Runafalk, je pense qu'il était vraiment parti sur un gros pace. Ouais, c'est ça, je l'ai. Avant, pendant que je le disais, je m'en suis rendu compte, Jean. Mais non, je pense que. Je pense vraiment que Runafalk qui avait du gros pace, il a vraiment bien fait en e-buggy. J'ai hâte de voir aujourd'hui en buggy nitro là, comment ça va se passer. Mayfield, j'étais déçu en buggy électrique parce qu'il était on fire. Puis on dirait qu'au milieu de la course, il a comme tout échappé. Mais en truck, il s'est repris, puis c'est... Hey, pour vrai, là, Mayfield, c'est tellement un être inhumain comment c'est une machine. Ça va être le fun à regarder ça.
And now Jimmy just said, walking up the stand.
I think Hose B might take over the lead. Thanks,
Yeah,
Eric.
since Jose is out. Yeah.
B team.
Oh, Jeff, you're a big Shakey's fan? I like it. Mm-hmm. It is. Yeah, we're going to have for lunch today again. Travis, you mind making a road trip today? Travis, okay.
He doesn't look bothered.
Nope.
Ouais, Titusman deuxième, c'est vrai, c'est une belle bataille. T'as raison, je l'avais oublié là-dessus.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Danny Trevino taking it now. Dean Sexton inherited the 2 spot. He's got a 7.4 second lead over Chris Austin.
OK.
Oh, Chris Austin to the 2.
On va regarder ça, là, la prochaine vague qui est celle de Guillaume. Il va y avoir 3 personnes. Il y a Guillaume qui part 1, Taro Craddock qui part 2, puis Kush. Kush, c'est un gars il me semble du Texas, là, un peu dans la même situation que Guillaume qui essaie de monter un peu. Taro Craddock, c'est le fils de Mick Craddock, le mécano de Kyosho. Donc, qui roule Kyosho, évidemment. Puis Kush, j'ai pas toute son information. Je sais pas si il en consomme du Kush.
Is Whataburger the greatest creation ever for hamburgers?
I mean, Bill knows about P. Terry's.
Bon, une minute.
Which, no, like,
À attendre la finale de notre boy.
Correct. Yeah, that's regional, but you've said that place is legit.
It's good, yeah.
Désolé, Michel, c'était peut-être un peu facile. Faut faire juste sur mes setups. Là. Faut que je mette mon micro comme ça pour pas avoir la tête trop penchée.
PJ's most overused word of the week.
Somebody saying, Pete Terry's is Jason. What are you? What?
Jason said
Bon.
Pete Terry's is no
30 secondes.
bueno.
On a hâte. Je suis stressé un peu. Je me sens comme la classique quand on était 4 et qu'il y avait 3 bombes, puis ça a été moi le 4. J'espère vraiment qu'il va garder ça en un morceau. Je sais qu'ils ont tout fait, ils ont tout préparé hier. Ils ont fait une job extraordinaire, mais j'ai hâte de voir ça.
It's luxury.
Ouais, t'as quand même pas tort là-dessus. Là. Je pense que Guillaume, il augmente son pace de plus en plus. Ça n'a pas été facile parce que, tu sais, il y a eu très, très peu de pratique. Il roulait juste 2 chars. Il a pété un des 2 chars avant qu'il puisse s'adapter. Fait que, tu sais, tranquillement, pas vite, là, ça commençait à vraiment bien aller son pace hier. Puis là, d'avoir un peu plus de track time aujourd'hui, j'ose espérer que ça va bien aller. Je sais aussi qu'il y a un objectif pour la vague après. Fait que je vais juste aller voir.
Aaron says P. Terry's is A tier, Whataburger F tier.
Also, you can't put
Il y a quand même une couple d'objectifs pour se rendre dans le D-Main. Fait que j'ai hâte de voir un peu tout ça. On va checker les paces aussi sur Live RC en même temps. J'ai beaucoup trop d'écrans ouverts, mais ça a l'air de fonctionner. Fait que merci à mon ordinateur qui tient la run. Alright, je pense que pas mal tout le monde a fini. Fait qu'on va préparer notre prochaine vague. Bon, Jean-Lapierre, bonjour Jean, j'espère que tu vas bien. Fait que là, c'est le temps de Guillaume. Là. Fait que si vous voulez partager ça à vos chummies qui veulent regarder la track, c'est le temps. Bon, fait que est-ce qu'on considère ça défoncé ou non? Pour les gens qui ont tendance à rouler chez Bego, ça c'est une track qui est complètement défoncée parce que Bego c'est tout le temps une table de billard. Considérant les tracks en général, est magané, mais pas trop pire. Ils l'ont fait presque à tous les soirs, sauf ce matin. Ils l'ont fait presque tous les matins. Ils l'ont fait jeudi, ils l'ont fait vendredi, puis ils l'ont fait samedi matin. Mais ce matin, les gens considèrent que c'était pas si pire que ça. Fait qu'ils n'ont pas refait la track. Fait que c'est magané un peu, mais c'est pas si pire que ça. Non, mais Marc-André, ils n'ont pas travaillé du tout sur la track aujourd'hui. Fait que c'est un peu... Je suis surpris de cette information-là, mais c'est ça. Hey, what's up, Rick? Thank you for watching. All right, let's go. Là, on va voir si Tyler, il appelle encore Guillaume Guillemé. S'il dit Guillemé puis bam, je vais lui envoyer un petit message vocal. Ouais, exactement. La piste est belle pour le nombre de tours qu'il y a eu aussi. Là, il y a 982 chars, si je ne me trompe pas. Là. Fait que c'est ça. C'est beaucoup de poussière, ça, c'est du off-road, c'est correct comme ça. C'est sûr, chez Big One, on est habitué à une affaire avec le climat du Québec et tout. Mais définitivement, là, c'est quand même pas des. C'est quand même du off-road. Là. Bon, let's go, Guillaume. Ah, on va Bego. Bego qui est là. Avec un pit bag. Fucking right. Ok, je suis un peu sur le gaz. Là. Je suis vraiment stressé. Ouais, Guillaume embarque là. Non, Marc-André, ils n'ont pas réparé un matin.
Oh. All right. I got Kush. Who'd you take? Taro.
Fuck off. Come on, guys.
Craddock.
Tyler, il prend pour Taro.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Scotty prend pour Kush.
Moi,
je prends pour Guillaume. Guillaume.
She's not over here, but she races over in Europe with them.
Beer battered hamburger patties that you can eat with a spoon.
Yeah, I think I'm out. I don't really want to eat a burger with a spoon.
I came for the race, stayed for the McDonald's conspiracy theory.
Let's go.
Gosh darn.
Winning. Right. All right. Throbbing brain out there. Who's going to win this one? Tremblay, Taro, or Kush? I'm going Midwest guy. I'm going Kush all the way. Will Cushing for the win.
One of the guys is trying to make it to the line right now. We're off to a
I see a red. Start. That's got to be. Is that Craddock, I'm thinking?
Yeah.
It is.
Dang, Dad, just running across everything.
That's right, like a boss.
Too old for that.
Shaky shrimp pizza. I love some shrimp, but I don't think I'd like it on pizza. But I'm willing to try just because it's from Shakey's.
Do you think we got the ratio right this morning?
All right. Let's go.
I don't think any of these guys partake in the ratio.
Let's go, Mr. T. C'est Tremblay, Guillaume.
Although last night before the main,
Bego pas stressé pour 200.
All the spectators, there was the spectators working on a ratio.
Yeah. It was finding its way into our humble abode over here.
RC Kevin cheering on Tremblay. All right, here we go. How awesome would this be if this is a 3-car showdown for 10 minutes?
Battle.
That would.
All right.
Exactly.
C'est commencé. Hey, c'est pas le temps de ça crash. Là.
Shaping up like that right this second.
Strip par Guillaume, yes sir.
Cush taking, being impatient. Nice.
Bon, Guillaume, il s'en sort.
Cush trying to go on the outside.
Oh,
Oh,
it just
pushed in it.
takes my guy out. What are we doing?
Bon,
What
c'est
are
ça.
you teaching him?
Hey, pour vrai que ça plante là, c'est comme pas l'idéal. là.
Blasphemy.
C'est là que Guillaume et Bégo ils étaient assis hier. Bon,
Matthew saying Cush for the win.
Cush for the takeout maneuver.
qui est-tu deux? Non, il y a un Guillaume.
Whoa.
Fuck.
I think
Come
he's
on.
upside down. No to Marshall.
Ah, c'est correct.
He bailed.
Gère-toi, là.
Really
Ouais, toi.
having some trouble in the front section.
There's two of them.
C'est tough, hein? Tu sais, quand tu perds ton rythme, là, t'arrêtes pas de casser toutes les autres jumps.
Okay.
Eh.
Art Screamo, good morning to you, fine sir.
C'est quand même
How are you?
magané.
I don't know if they're A Canadian. I think they're French Canadian.
Ah, okay. They don't. Well, they say A in French, right?
I don't know. I think they're more wee Canadian than A Canadian.
Tremblay, Cush, Taro.
C'est beau whip. Hey, j'arrête de parler, je suis comme un peu
Moncush.
concentré. Là.
Don't crush the hopes of us Midwesterners. We have faith in you.
Ah, ça va pas payer. Oh, le cul. Là, on a Calotte qui va dire Yo, can grip.
Like, talking about food, my wife can't get back soon enough with lunch.
Ah, beau, belle section. Mais c'est
No,
fou
BJ,
comment
you
que son cul
See,
se
why has it
promène.
got to be a Hooks and Scotty show, Art? Back in the day, you called it was the.
Ah, faut juste qu'il l'amène à la maison. Let's go.
It was Charlie and Scotty.
C'est ça l'autre affaire aussi, quand c'est vraiment bumpy, il faut faire attention à jouer sur l'anti-squat et tout. Il faut essayer de faire que la suspension bouge le plus librement possible. Hey, ils sont derrière, il y a de l'air d'être lousse, man. Ça n'a pas de sens. On est tellement pas habitué à ce genre de conditions-là ici. Là.
Scotty comes before Tyler and Ernst comes.
Ils n'ont pas fait d'un 8 depuis
And
See,
your Art.
le mois de septembre. Hey, come on, man. Fuck.
no way over 40 crowd. All right, we got Tremblay and Cush battling this one out.
Ils ont genre deux peintures vraiment pareilles. Fait que là, je pense que Guillaume est rendu en deuxième.
Thomas, good
Je pense que
morning.
oui. Tu sais, des wings
Hope
blanches,
you're doing
roues
well down
blanches.
there in Florida. Scotty and Hook show. That kind of that works using your last name rather than.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Tyler.
Guillaume est rendu deux, mais il y a quand même une pas pire avance sur l'autre. On va checker les gaps.
Sounds like it'd be like a cop show,
No problem, Jason.
like Starsky and Hutch.
Happy to help.
You know Starsky and Hutch?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ça dit pas le gap entre les deux. Je l'ai pas malheureusement.
Oh my goodness. No, dude, that was Turner and Hooch.
Oh.
Starsky and. Do you see it?
Bon, let's
Do
go.
you guys hear what I deal with?
Yeah.
Exactly. Doesn't even know Starsky.
Pour vrai,
and
c'est deux
Hutch.
peintures pareilles. C'est tough à suivre. Là.
Well, my racehorse has not crossed the finish line in a while.
Cush in the lead.
Non.
All right. What kind of car was in Starsky and Hutch? Throbbing Brain.
Ah, ça, c'est beau. Ouais, je pense que c'est Guillaume qui est un. Là, qui est en train de faire des donuts un peu.
360. Cush just sending it.
Ah non, c'est Guillaume.
Up.
Ah, les peintures sont vraiment
That was
similaires. C'est
Tremblay,
tough.
rather. Just stop the race and move on.
Yes.
Save the 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Ah, le 3 il a cassé. Nice. Fait que là, amène juste ça à la maison, buddy. Utilise du track time.
TK
Ouais, ils vont
was
checker bien le donut de.
Look at this.
Oh!
I got this. One.
Caught
Spin
it.
around. Got it.
Nice. 3,38 de quoi, Michel?
The throbbing brain knows. Torino. Yes. Yeah. That was an awesome car, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
Bon. Hey, pour vrai, là, il peut-tu suggérer?
Oh, they're going to run it out, Jimmy says.
Sure. Why not?
Ouais, en même temps, ça donne du track time pour Guillaume. Là, c'est parfait de même.
If I was
Mais là,
Jimmy,
je
I'd
pense
be like,
qu'on
"Let's
a
stop
notre
this
Guillaume
slow
national
down
qui va
so Marshall's
bumper
just stay out
dans le D-main.
here." What's
Yeah,
the
say,
plan?
say,
Il va
say the
s'habituer un
Martian,
peu
yes.
à la track encore. Puis c'est honnêtement la 4e fois qu'il embarque sur la track avec son buggy nitro. Fait que il y a.
Oh, we get a throw out, though. Garrett says
Ok, il était
Turner
deuxième avec un
was
recul de 3,38 secondes, mais là, il est revenu
big
premier.
mud dog
J'ai pas ce
that
gap-là,
salivate
je
everywhere.
comprends pas.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Puis, ouais, Guillaume, il se gâte, là, il se fait
Halfway
plaisir.
there, 5
Oh,
down,
il
5
rentre
go.
pour du
Pit
gaz.
stops coming in hot.
Hein? Bégo pas stressé. Calotte à côté qui regarde.
Stop.
It was.
Bon, il va falloir qu'il calme un peu le derrière.
Starting to get dry out there.
It
Mais
is.
c'est parfait de
Early in
même.
the morning.
Ah, je suis content pour lui, il le mérite. Il y a 2 bumps. Ouais, son derrière, il a l'air d'être vraiment stiff, fait que son
Brady,
char,
there
il
was
bounce
a-
tout le temps.
There was a start
Ouais,
screen
on
hype
dit
car
tout
at,
qu'il n'y a pas de cul,
Motorama?
c'est malade.
Wow. I don't know. I've been to Motorama 12 years. I've never seen Motorama. I haven't. I'm in the
Je sais
track
pas si
from
c'est son
6 in the
derrière qui est
morning
trop
till
rigide ou
noon.
quoi que ce
You
soit,
know, you
il
live
est
the
très
life, yeah.
bouncy.
I've been a lot of places and never seen anything.
Mais c'est pas grave, ils vont trouver une solution. Ils ont
People are like,
quand
"Oh,
même
it's
pas
gotta
mal
be
de
so
temps
cool
là, avant
to
la
go to
prochaine. Là.
Chicago or California." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I've seen
Fait qu'il y a au moins 1
closest
heure pour remonter son char.
fast food restaurant in the hotel."
Si
Well,
vous êtes
that's why
cap-
we gotta work on. Whenever I go to someplace new,
Mhm.
I always try to stay Monday and fly out Tuesday, so I can go at least get some of the sights. Oh, full send going into the pit.
But at this point in your career, you're in a little different tax bracket than I am.
Tax bracket, dude. I'm so broke. I
Ils
can't
sont
even
quand
pay
même
attention.
serrés. Là.
You realize I haven't worked for 2 years, right?
I know, but like
Okay.
before that, when you were actually traveling to new places a lot, our tax brackets were a little different.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
c'est
I mean,
serré, là. Ah, mais il y a du pace, il y a du pace. S'il est capable
few
de
more
calmer
years
son
on
derrière, ça va bien
I
aller parce
remember,
qu'on voit que
I'm at way over
le char en
40.
arrière, là, il y a
I'm still
beaucoup
on
plus de
the
derrière, beaucoup plus
Very
calme.
much on the if it's free, it's for me program. So
Ah! Fuck! Marshall,
This
Marshall!
race is a hot and heavy one.
Pas grave, je pense que ça donne un bon pace aussi à Guillaume pour
SIC
se
wasn't that
timer.
bad on
Puis
Sunday.
là, il vient de s'en sortir. Ah,
Like, I
sort de la
actually- I
piste.
actually raced that race.
Et-
I didn't think it was super rough or anything.
Petit shortcut. Beau whip.
Scotty had the most atrocious
Ouais.
rain day at SIC.
Les mains dans les
Really?
poches, Calotte, ouais, il était comme bah. Probablement qu'il a regardé le char arriver et comme ouais, là, j'ai un peu de job à faire. Mais ça va y faire plaisir de travailler sur son char.
I was trying to listen to what Jimmy was saying. He's saying something about the schedule today.
Oh.
And he scared me because I heard midnight.
Et bye bye.
I got to leave at 5 a.m. for a flight.
No, but what I was
Anyway,
saying,
sorry cutting you off.
at SIC, I was in the B mains for Pro Buggy and Pro
Oh.
Truck. And
Ouais, je
I
pense que
ended
Guillaume
up
est rendu
finishing
2.
fourth. They
Anyway,
took 3
c'est pas très
bumps
très
to
grave,
finish
là. Il
fourth
faut juste qu'il
both
place son
mains
char.
for a combined total of 4 seconds out of the main.
Guillaume, il donne la claque.
Terrible. I don't know what's worse. Walking up the driver's stand knowing that or having to sit in your pit and think about it.
It was awful.
All right. We got
Taro Craddock a quand même vraiment
we got
beaucoup,
Kush to the lead.
beaucoup voyagé.
They did not
Ah,
fix the
couche.
pole.
Excusez. Je pensais que
They
c'était.
didn't fix anything.
Ah, mais Guillaume est en train d'aller le chercher. Là. Anyway, ça lui donne un peu d'action.
All
Reste
yes,
1
we did
minute
have
30
Shakey's
secondes.
yesterday, and hopefully we're going to have it again for lunch today.
Mr. Landy. Non, les gars, ils roulent pas le B4. Il y a à peu près une dizaine de personnes qui roulent le B4 en ce moment. Là. C'est les top pros chez Asso. De ce que j'ai compris, il y a une couple de pièces qui se promènent, par exemple, dans les pits. Là, fait que je ne sais pas qu'est-ce qu'ils ont mis sur leur char en ce moment. Mais définitivement,
I'm not trying to walk it
les
back.
deux
No,
boys,
I
ils
know
roulent
that,
encore
but
le
it was
B3.2.
That was awesome.
It's not an age though. It's like I said.
It's a
time-
mindset?
No, it's just a time of day.
1 minute to
Guillaume
go.
qui est
Kush
un
out front.
4 secondes,
At 10
point 8
o'clock
derrière.
tonight, if you're above the age of 40, you
On va
are
voir s'il est
way
capable
over.
de rattraper ça, mais en même temps, ça lui donne le temps de rouler, de
No,
se
Tito,
réhabituer à la
leaving at
track.
5 a.m. for the airport. I
Ça
am
va donner
not
aussi de l'information
staying to see the
intéressante
sights
pour
of Paris,
Bego. Là.
California.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I'm okay.
What are we looking forward
De
to?
rien,
The
mister.
Flicker down the street or something?
On va.
Oh,
Oh,
that air
à
museum
l'envers.
would be cool to go
That
see.
one would be cool.
We
I'll
Pas
drive
grave.
by, there's an airport
On va voir
base
Guillaume qui
here,
a fait
and
quand
they
même
have-
une
they
belle
have to
finale.
have
Va essayer d'être
100
capable de
vintage
se sortir un peu de ça.
Air Force planes and everything that we drive by every day. That would be worth a visit. Because I'm big military. I love that kind of stuff.
And I don't know anything about any of that, but it looks really cool.
Bon,
Kush
je
out
remercie,
Yeah,
je remercie
Kush.
mon fidèle
Making it
collaborateur.
happen, a little whip.
Fait que là, Tremblay va se ramasser dans la finale
Can't believe
46, qui est le Pro Nitro Buggy D-Main.
2 laps.
Et Bego va être dans la 60 et la 65. Fait qu'on a quand même un peu de temps. Là. Je risque d'aller dîner puis de vous laisser ça jouer quelque peu. On va juste voir qu'est-ce qui se passe. On va voir aussi si je suis capable d'avoir des nouvelles.
Woo, Kush, yeah!
Il arrose puis il n'a même pas fini. Good job. Good job, le kid.
Maybe I need to do a press release on that.
Félicitations.
We've had people ask us 375 times.
I think that many people care.
At least 7 do.
Okay.
On va texter, voir si on est capable d'avoir des nouvelles.
All right, so Brandon's got it broken down here. Brendan said last year on his road trip Silver State.
All right, guys. Okay, on va revenir définitivement sous peu, là, mais on va laisser probablement ça rouler un peu. Je vais attendre de voir toutes les nouvelles. Je vais attendre de voir si j'ai un peu de nouvelles des boys. Je vais vous transmettre l'information.
Shelly, I don't think Jay Smoker has a pink tutu.
That boa was being boa. Yeah.
Well, to match the boa.
Je pense que ça va être le temps un peu d'éliminer.
But yesterday, that boa was getting tossed around. It was the trophy girls had it, and then one of the racers who had a few too many Blue Mountains, right, grabbed it and took a picture with her and was like leaning, kissing all over her, and then the boa started just making the rounds.
I'm not putting that boa anywhere near my body.
On va attendre de voir un peu qu'est-ce que les boys ont à dire si j'ai un peu de nouvelles. Je vais vous garder au courant de ça. Fait qu'il y avait deux bumps pour les pros. Donc, sur 3 starts, il va y avoir 2 bumps. Donc, notre chummy s'en va. je vais tout de suite donner la citation de Yves. Man, le char, c'est une vraie vidange côté setup.
One of the greatest trips I ever had was to South Africa.
I think you've told me this.
I have. It's it was awesome. And then last year, or not.
Donc là, je ne sais pas s'ils vont jouer ces pistons ou sur les springs.
And bucket list stuff. Do you have bucket list things?
Mais clairement, je pense que on a Calotte et Eric qui vont travailler fort là-dessus. Je vais juste voir si d'autres informations, sinon je vais vous redonner des nouvelles un petit peu plus tard.
Where, it's like legit. Not staying in a hotel and taking a tour bus and driving through a park. I wanted to go on a legit safari. So, leading up to the World Championships, we had that opportunity.
Ils vont changer de quoi? Il y avait le même setup que Bego. Fait que je pense qu'il y a du monde qui vont changer leur char. Au moins, ils ont du temps. Là. C'était pas tant que ça. Hein.
Because he was going there, him and his brother Owen were going to cover the race.
One of the most epic riders in RC.
Oshin? Yeah, he's awesome. And a little inside Oshin types it one finger. He leaned.
OK, ils s'en vont dans 46. Fait que là, c'est 43. Fait qu'il leur reste à peu près une trentaine de minutes pour switcher. Là.
Type probably as fast as I can type with, 2 hands. But so we went on legit, and I wanted to stay like in the bush, in a tent, like right there with the Lions, Tigers, and Bears. It was awesome.
Nice. On va voir qu'est-ce que les boys vont faire.
No, it's a 10 bazillion acre refuge.
So
it's the Kruger National Park.
Where you like.
Okay, c'est sûr qu'ils vont travailler dessus. Là. Je les dérangerai pas bien plus longtemps.
Now the tents we were in, they were lush, they were nice. But I'll show you this picture. There is a sign outside my tent, like 10 feet. That says beware of, it's got pictures of all the animals. And there's a front porch on the tent that you sit. They tell you do not sit out there at night. Okay. Do not sit out on your porch at night. Be in your tent. There's monkeys rolling around on your tent. You can hear the monkeys on your tent. I'll pull up some pictures. It was pretty awesome.
Cool.
But it was something I always wanted to do. And it
je vous reviens. Je vais aller dîner quelque peu. Fait que je vais juste enlever ma face, augmenter le son de Live RC. Puis on va se revoir dans pas longtemps.
Nice. So you'll be there someday.
We'll get there when it's time.
Yes. Yeah, exalted. Yeah. JQ last year called me a virus spreader. I called him on it when I was over there talking to David to try to, just say hey to everybody. JQ started in on me right away. He can be such a jerk.
He's such Jim.
Yeah. We walked over by the tent. He's like, stay away. 6 feet. Then I went around into the tent to say hey to Adrian Bertine because I haven't seen him in many years.
Course attack.
Yeah, he's starting a new project. Yep. And I went over to say hey to Adrian. He's like, you're not allowed in within the. All right, we got our first full one. Looks like they got enough marshals out there.
We've got the Rouse family from LSR Speedway watching with us today. They're about to start club racing. They've got us on the TV.
Hello, everybody.
There's numbers on the pipes out there, guys. Numbers on the pipes out there. So make sure you go to your car number. No check from David Darby, Stephen Moran, Will Smith, or Joey Avellino, all not checked in. So those guys might have had enough of the DNC. How is that possible, Leonard?
The 40-plus move slow because win or lose, they booze.
Win or lose, they booze.
That was actually the sportsman class, but that's a good.
That was a good interview.
line.
That guy had it all planned.
Dude, it was perfect.
He was drinking a beer and just signed off, walked off screen. It was exit stage left.
Win or lose, we booze.
All right, we're getting ready here. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Oh, we got a bunch of no-shows. David Doherty, Steve Moran, Will Smith. No, not him, the other one. And Joey Alvino. It could
Not
be.
him, the other one. Oh, we got a flame out. But according to Jimmy, the pit guy's moving fast enough.
He's waiting. That was a cold call from Jimmy. That was the marshal. You really don't seem interested. We're going.
Hey, whatever. Yeah, he's like a savant.
Now I should say blasphemy.
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 If only people could see the inner workings of the industry at all times.
All right, here we go. The down. Oh, trouble into the first turn.
Womp womp.
Excuse me.
Flame out.
Brave Marshall, though.
Good. Yeah, good job, Mark.
Yeah, he wasn't from the over 40 crowd.
Way over 40.
Way over 40. Let me get that right.
Nice. We get to talk about presidents. What an epic conversation.
Oh, no, we're
for
not.
our
No,
chat
we're
room.
not. We're not going there.
Shut her down.
Yeah. Can we shut off the chat? Is that an option? Just let it rest for a while?
Shut off certain people. I can't shut the whole chat down.
Jacob, Lee, Tony, and David.
Why we got to ruin a good thing? Why we got to ruin a good thing?
All right, Jacob was first one across the loop here on lap number 1. Race 43, intermediate nitro buggy H main. H for hot. H for happy.
Just holding on.
Got it. There you go. Right, Shelly. Way over 40. It's the fun group.
Absolutely.
I am a member.
Card carrying.
Card carrying member of the Way Over 40 and the Way Over 40 Have Fun group. Even though I win or lose, I never booze.
No, yeah.
Oh, he could have made a quad right there going into the pit.
Yeah, you're not getting our thoughts on a whole lot of the RCGP subjects. Seems like a cool program. That's all we got.
Kevin Smith. Hey, Kevin, how are you? No, I don't think the Reedy race will come back for a few years yet. Off-road wise, they need to work out the logistics. First of all, they need to make sure everybody is comfortable to travel. Obviously, with some restrictions and things like that, there's still a lot of people that aren't traveling. The whole interest of the Reedy race is to have the best of the best from around the world. That was Mike's intention when he first started it. And until that's happening again, I don't see Reedy doing it. It's not my call. They hired me strictly to be the announcer and race director. So it's all organized and stuff like that from the Reedy folks.
They lost both of their venues too.
Well, correct. That's the next thing I was going to preface.
Sorry.
Is no, that's fine. We're a tag team here, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. So venue-wise is the next thing. There's obviously plenty of beautiful indoor tracks around America that could host it, but part of it is having the logistic capability of be, within a half hour of Team Associated and Reedy. So that's the other thing that we have to consider. Not saying it'll never happen. It just I don't see in the near future. This year for sure. I don't want to speak on their behalf. It wouldn't be fair.
I don't see it happening this year.
But I'm down for whenever they're ready to make it happen.
Yeah, I'll be there. I
I'm
want
there.
to race again when they do Reedy again. I was fortunate enough to go to the last two and had a great time.
Lee Hackney out front. Yeah, Lee. Shout out to Singapore. RC Edric, how are you? Oh, Bill Vine says H for Hammer Don. Big Hammer Don fan. How you doing? Keep it moving. That is a very obscure reference I'm making. Some people will get it.
How you doing? Keep it moving.
Yeah, there's a certain podcast, TV show, that YouTube show that says that all the time.
The Tube.
And I enjoy listening to it. So I wonder if anybody else in our throbbing brain of members here listening follows that show. It's a sports show. 5:40 to go. Lee Hackney out front. Dave Davis. Lewis Flood from the 17th to 3. Absolutely in the fight here for the bump.
We will be at PMB.
Are you going to race or you don't know yet, right?
I don't know. You want to race?
No.
Okay.
PMB, it'd be fun to race, but no chance to even. Yeah, I love the hobby, but I'm a racer, and I want to at least, if I'm going to be in, I-Main, I want to be competitive in the I-Main.
Right.
And me just showing up. Oh, at that race?
No.
Maybe.
No, there's all the classes just like there are here.
True.
Just run 40 plus.
Wow, the throbbing brain got nothing. Nobody knows what I was talking about, Hammer Don. Halfway, Lee Hackney out front, Dave Davis second. Lewis Flood 4.5 seconds back, so definitely in the fight. Across the start-finish line here. We stay with Lee. Lee looking smooth.
I would like to race Nitro Challenge, but we'll see.
Good morning, Matt Nelson. You should.
You think so?
I do, because I like the added knowledge of the track that you bring to the show when you're out there and you can give us feedback to share with the viewers. I think that's really valuable.
It's tough, though. I don't want to take away from the racing as well as I don't want to take away from the broadcast. So it's kind of a fine balance. And it's a lot of work on my dad's part as well. Because I'm a pretty hypercritical guy at this point in my racing.
No.
So I like to do a lot of the stuff on my own. And at that race, I don't get to. And sometimes it falls on my dad. And I end up feeling bad because I don't mean to be, a jerk or anything. But sometimes things go sideways.
Stephen Bess, you are the winner.
Pat McAfee show. Dude, that dude is so funny.
He's fantastic.
Absolutely.
Steve, you're the only one of the both chats, everything that got it. Dude, if I could, you could win a prize, you'd get it. Yeah. We got Lee Hackney out front, controlling this one. Perfect there over the hip jump. All right, our leader coming in for fuel. Going to 7 minutes. He's up on the blocks. He's up. Right side tires. Fresh tank of Sunoco Racing Fuel. Down and away. Beautiful stop there for Hackney.
It's got some fresh stickers on there.
He chose only right side tires.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, didn't do the full. Left sides were good. Isn't that guy just hilarious? Just so funny. response was very over 40. Steve Best, how long have you been in the RC industry?
A long time, probably longer than I've been alive.
Thank you, Leonard. And thank you to all of our volunteers for sticking around.
Been a long time. I think maybe longer than me. Dave Davis taking over the lead here with the pit stops. Lee Hackney having a terrible outlap. Did I hear Jimmy just holler out Danielson?
Yes.
Danielson.
Yes.
Like Mr. Miyagi?
Yes.
Have you ever watched Karate Kid? The original, not the Cobra Kai thing. The original Karate Kid? Wax on, wax off?
No, but I've obviously seen clips from Cobra Kai.
You know, we need to get you like a required list here, like a read list, you know, where you got to do books. You got a movie.
Yeah, but I have to keep you current. You would get the same list. It would just be different things.
Started writing in 99. RC.
Since 88.
Since 88?
So he started riding when I was 2. But he started racing when I was -8.
Jeff Guest says he's been in RC longer than you've been alive. Damn, he feels old.
Way over 40.
Jeff, you're in that way over 40 category with me, bro. All right, got Dave Davis, Lee Hackney looking to bump up. He got 9 seconds over Oscar. Dave Davis, here's Lee. So Lee closing back in after that 50-some second lap. Oh, I think that might have been our leader upside down. 20 seconds to go. Jeff, 40. Oh, okay, Jeff, you're just in that. You've just entered into the 40-plus. You're not in the way over. Steve Best giving you a shout-out, Pork Chop. He says, what's up? Jeff has got the direct Scotty line, so you don't see his post. Winding down here, Oscar going to come about 7 seconds short. Davis hangs on with Lee, bearing down on him. Dave Davis, going to take the win. Lee Hackney second. Oscar Lopez goes 3 here in our H-Main intermediate buggy. Pork Chop says, what's up, Steve? Jay Sohn said he started RC in 84, had the original Grasshopper. Don't you still wish you had all that stuff? I honestly, I didn't start RC till 1988. I remember when I was in the Navy and I went to Japan, there was right outside the base in Yokosuka, there was a road we used to go to a bar that we always used to get Japanese noodles called yakisoba. And in this bar. And there they would play. Do you remember the laser disc? Laser. Mm-hmm. This was before there was it was like the move from VHS tape or I don't know, a laser disc. And they would play rock concert. They had rock concerts. They had like the Scorpions, you know, like 1984 at, you know, Freestad or whatever, you know what I mean?
Right.
You know, so we'd sit there and watch these concerts, and I always remember they always had the Scorpions playing. But there was a hobby shop that I'd walk by, and I'd peek in the window, but I never had any real interest in everything. And I remember when I was a kid, there was a place in Milwaukee called Jerry's Bayview Hobby Shop. That's where I'd always go buy my Matchbox cars. I'd ride my bike and go down there, and there was a hobby shop, but I never really had interest in RC. And the only RC I ever had that my mom had bought us was, Steve, you probably remember this, some of this, the way over 40 crowd. The RC cars you bought at the toy store, the Toys R Us or whatever, would only go to the left. It wouldn't go, you couldn't turn left and right. So you'd go forward, turn left, and back it up. Go forward and turn left again. It would only go to the left or only to the right, one of the two. It didn't have a servo that could go completely around. So I was never really in awe of RC cars back in the day. And that changed when I walked into Trackside Hobbies in October of 88. I saw a dirt oval, and I was like, oh, my goodness. It was awesome.
And that's when it changed.
That's when it changed. Bowling was my hobby. Oh, look at Jared J. Smoker. Yeah, he's famous there. Exactly. Bowling was my hobby. I'd bowl. I didn't care if it was raining, snowing, sleeting, or whatever. Friday night I was going bowling. I walked into Trackside and watched some dirt oval racing. I ain't touched a bowling ball since 1988.
Ryan Lutz was a fantastic bowler as well.
Yeah. Barry Baker's an epic golfer. Did you know that? If he wasn't in RC, I bet he would have went on tour.
Tanner Denny was the same way, too.
Tanner was a big-time golfer. You're a scratch golfer, meaning you scratch the snowman off your scorecard and change it to a 2. Oh, our cameraman Travis said he's a scratch golfer means you're like really good.
Right.
Yeah. And he says if he wouldn't have got married, he'd have went on tour.
So that's like not having a handicap, right?
Correct. You're like that good.
Nice. Wait, yeah. Eric said he has a marriage handicap.
Jerry Walter says Tanner's a scratch golfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he's really good. Barry used to be.
Camden Lime's playing on his high school team.
I played on my high school team. I was a participant. I was on JV, and the first time I got moved up to varsity, we were doing one of our tournaments, and I was so nervous. I was leading off for the team or whatever. Everybody's around, and I'm on the first tee. First time moving up to varsity, I take my driver. I absolutely crush it, straight as an arrow.
Really?
Dude, I didn't hear after that one. I didn't hear it hit another straight ball for the rest of the game.
Oh, no.
Oh, dude, but in front of the crowd, I crushed it. I was so
Nice.
nervous. I figured I'd, do a worm burn or something like that. I'm a little worried with Jay Smoker there getting the boa wrapped up in the tire. It just rips him.
Something's ripped. I don't know about that boa.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet.
All right, here we go. We are down and quiet and away. Sportsman Nitro Buggy H Main.
Always tough on that first couple corners. So this is race 44, Sportsman Nitro Buggy H Main.
Yeah, Earhart. Yeah, go to old school Japanese hobby shop. Even the new school Japanese hobby shops are awesome. They are just, so cool. Oh, this Marshall is so scared to run out there. Oh, tough luck. Tyler, do you know what a snowman is on your scorecard?
No.
It's an 8.
Ooh. That makes sense. I understand.
I usually have a lot of snowmen on my scorecard. But that's only when I, play the, par 7 type courses.
Nice.
All right, 1 minute down, 9 to go. 1 down, 9 to go. Our early race leader, D'Andero, running second. Murillo third. Watts fourth. And Baggett 5.
Infinity. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was on that one. Our producer said he'd have a laying down snowman on his scorecard. Infinity. No, I think it's sometime you just pick up your ball and move on.
Just call it a day.
Just call it a day. If you're, if you get over an 8, yeah. Pretty good start here to this one. Hugo leading away. PJ said, I played golf once. I shot at 85 on the front 9. Oh, that margin trying to get there. There you go. Nice. Oh, Brian Kinwald, he was a bowler. Absolutely. He'd go to a race. People would go outside tee. He'd find the nearest bowling alley.
Nice.
BK was a bowler.
He would have loved Silver State.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Jeff Piskey in the house. What's up, Jeff? How are you? Jeff, I said it to you at Trackside a couple weeks ago, man. Mad impressed with the effort you're putting in on your race program the past year or so. Absolutely. To see you move up and, contend for the wins now is, mad props to you, buddy. Keep it up. Hugo, Tim, Eric, Duke, Steezy, Tyler. Jeff's a cool cat. He's a real enthusiast of the hobby. Just absolutely loves the hobby. Even when stuff goes wrong, he does his best to really stay positive. And he's been killing it, running really well. And he runs short course back home and stadium truck and some buggies. And pretty awesome. So
Nice.
mad props. See, I try to use some lingo that doesn't make me feel like I'm in that way over 40. Mad props, that's more hip, right?
Sure.
Hugo leading the way. He's got a 5-second lead over Tim. Duke, Eric, Tim, our bump-up driver. What a start here on lap 4, going from the back to the front. Craig Shaw says, mini golf, that's my game.
My jam.
Yeah. Can you believe there's people on YouTube with millions of followers that just go around and record their mini golf games? I'm like missing it. I'm doing something wrong in life. The coolness that we have at RC, the many friends that I have blessed around the world, why I don't have make a YouTube page. What I do is just, it's only interesting to that core group of hobbyists, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of RC guys don't quite understand that. Why is it not on TV? Or, why, do we not vlog all the things that we do? And it's because it's only cool to us.
Right. Nobody understands why you guys and girls and us will sit and watch these RC cars circulating the racetrack, even though you have no clue who they are, for days at a time. It's because we understand, because we love it. We love the racing. We love the aspect of it. We love the stories and everything like that. The potential of a throat punch from Mayfield,
Right.
That kind of stuff. It just keeps us on edge.
But it's a weird thing for people to try to understand. The 99% of the people that watch an NFL game are not football players.
No.
But 100% of, or I should say 99% of you people out here that are watching this broadcast right now are participants.
Yes.
It's just different. It's not the same thing. You guys aren't spectators. You're literally participants at some form or another at your own, whatever.
Yes. All right, halfway there. Pit lane should start getting busy. We're in a 10-minute one stop. Yeah, because buggies ain't going 10 minutes. Nobody's going to try to make it 10 minutes.
Some of the Losi guys probably could.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Pit stop starting to happen. Oh, that guy overshot. Oh, good shot from the Protect pit cam.
Nice.
Oh, this guy's going to come out hot from the start of the pit lane. Oh, and he got it wrong coming out.
That's an overlooked thing that people should practice every once in a while. I know all the pro guys in the A-Main warm-up will do it. You've got to at least try to do pit lane at speed once.
Yep.
And nobody remembers. We all get in this huge rush, and then when the main actually comes around, we never tried it.
Yeah. Art Screamo, he's asking for the throat punch. No, this didn't happen. It was something. Was it 3 years ago here? Well, it'd be 5 years ago, I guess.
What was it?
The throat punch incident.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, was it
3 years, I think.
Barufalo and Mayfield, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Barufalo, Mayfield. I could be wrong. Tyler will correct me because he's way smarter than me. But Mayfield was coming around to lap Barufalo, and Barufalo wouldn't give way, and it got kind of dicey on the racetrack. That's what I remember.
It wasn't.
Or was it in qualifying?
It was
he was just a faster car,
yeah,
and he wouldn't give way.
Yeah, he kind of felt like he was being crowded.
Yeah. So Mayfield, we interviewed him and said, man, I want to throat punch the guy.
It's also just, it's the differences in driving style. All the European guys, their proximity to which they feel comfortable being around people is a lot tighter, whether they're in the lead or they're the following car. It doesn't bother them as much. And so they race a lot tighter. But in the United States, we give each other a little bit more grace. So it was definitely just, it seemed like a difference in
It's a regional thing.
Kind of, yeah, philosophy. Not philosophy, but culture, I guess.
Craig Shaw, he's got it figured out. He thinks chicks dig RC. That's why we do it.
Sure. Yeah.
Thanks, Jerry. You beat me to the punch. Hope you're doing well. I don't want to see any more memes of me, Jerry. Thank you very much. No, that's a private conversation between you and me. You know, you got my digits, so I don't want to see that floating around on the net.
It was pretty good.
Hugo, Steezy, followed by Tim. That gets out on the internet, could ruin my career.
Is it time for my yearly rant about how RC isn't mainstream and that's okay?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
No, I think that would, I think tomorrow would be the perfect time to talk
Tomorrow
about that
would be
on
the best
show.
time for it?
Yes.
I think Scotty gets uncomfortable when I go on my yearly rant about how RC isn't mainstream. That's okay.
I don't get uncomfortable. All the stuff you and I have said and done on the show in the last 4 years, that's not what makes me uncomfortable.
That's a good point.
You constantly reminding me that I'm old. Okay, then.
That makes you uncomfortable?
No.
I can stop.
It doesn't. I have zero problem with that. People that feel like that or whatever, that need a crying foul because people pick on them or whatever. No. No. I have no problem with age. I think age is people that are worried about it, stuff like that. I mean, it's part of life. You enjoy the blessings that you're given, live life to the fullest, and enjoy your time that you have. Tomorrow's not guaranteed. And we got 9 down to 1 to go. Hugo, Tim, and Steezy. Steezy has been climbing. He's 4 seconds behind our leader, or behind second. Tim is quite a bit behind Hugo. But Steezy's got a chance. But Tim trying to do another bump.
Stephen Best agrees with me. Woo! That means I'm right.
What's with the rant that is not mainstream enough?
Yeah, and that's okay.
I don't know if we'll ever get it mainstream.
We won't.
We had a shot with short course. That's the best we ever did to get it, really, really out there.
Yeah.
And,
But it's not. It's a niche, and that's fine.
It is. Absolutely.
I'm back.
Dirt bike racing.
Rebonjour.
Okay. Because that's another one where,
Pouvez-vous juste me confirmer que l'équilibre de son est bon?
not as high as,
J'ai aussi des nouvelles de Guillaume à vous donner.
The broadcast or whatever.
Right.
But let's say like dirt bike racing is like 50%.
Donc, on est à la
where, the people that are
course
going to go out on a weekend and, like,
45.
ride
On
their
termine la
bike
44,
or
donc on va
whatever,
commencer à
watching the
45 dans
broadcast,
peu de temps.
which is still
Et ça va
different
nous
than
amener
NFL,
ensuite
where
de ça
it's like,
sur la finale à Guillaume.
you and I are not going out
No.
playing
Donc,
competition football. Like,
Not at all.
Juste me dire si vous
we're not even
m'entendez
club
bien.
racing football.
Correct. We can at least go
Et
out
ensuite de
and
ça, on va
ride.
jaser de Monsieur
Hugo
Tremblay.
looking to bring home the win. Tim hanging on. Steezy needs a few more laps to be able to do it. Baggett's going to take that 2 spot. Again, we welcome everybody joining us from wherever you are in the world. Jerry Walker
Merci,
says,
Bob.
anything needed to throw a punch when JQ got
Je me rends compte que je suis capable de mettre ma face en bas, fait que vous n'avez pas tant besoin de ma face. Mais
Was it Ben Sterling from
je pense que c'est mieux
Australia?
comme ça.
Yeah, we were just talking about how
Live RC un peu,
Sterling
yes
did
sir,
this
Marc-André,
this
merci.
morning
Yeah.
before we got on the broadcast, but yeah.
Confirmez-moi si
he
c'est
got
mieux.
mad or whatever, and he was
C'est
walking
tough
on the
d'essayer de trouver le bon
driver's
équilibre, là,
stand.
donc c'est pour ça que j'ai besoin un peu de votre aide.
Ever wanted to be thrown off a driver's stand? That is how you do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Puis je vous remercie beaucoup d'être là. C'est grandement apprécié. Je vais passer un peu de temps avec vous autres, puis essayer de faire du contenu qui va être le fun. Mais il faut quand même
Hugo, Tim, Steezy.
que ça vous tente de regarder tout ça, là. All right. Fait que j'ai une petite nouvelle de Guillaume. Jasais avec Calotte. Techniquement, les gars, ils étaient supposés d'avoir le même setup de Chuck sur Bego puis sur Guillaume. Mais ils trouvaient que ça se promenait bien trop et ça ne fonctionnait pas bien. Fait que je ne sais pas s'il y a quelque chose qui a pété en chemin. Mais Yves me dit ils ont pris les Chucks à Bego. Fait qu'ils ont tout simplement enlevé les Chucks du char à Eric. Ils les ont mis sur le char à Guillaume. Fait que là, ils sont en train de travailler là-dessus. Fait que c'est ça qui se passe, en espérant que le char va être plus facile à driver puis un peu plus facile pour notre chummy. Mais clairement, il y avait le derrière qui se promenait comme une rappers américaine.
drone racers.
Donc, on arrose.
It's got
Donc.
flashy lights. It looks cool. It's about,
Bon,
having
on tombe
the
en
ability to
40
be a
plus
spectator,
Nitro Buggy. On va voir s'il y a du monde que je connais
having
là-dedans.
a bunch of participants watching your hobby.
Nope. Peut-être Jason Roberts, un ancien gars de JQ, mais pas certain.
Yeah, I'm not the guy to go like railing on the it's not a toy car thing. Like I call them toy cars. I mean, that's what they are. Like ultimately at the base of this, we're all doing something that's fun that we like. We're playing, Yeah, it gets a little bit more serious than that, and some people can take it
All right.
to a higher level than that. But at the root of it,
Fait que ça s'en vient. Fait que ceux qui viennent de se joindre à nous, Guillaume devrait embarquer dans 10 minutes. Donc la 45, elle embarque en ce moment même. Et Guillaume Tremblay va être dans la 46. Et on va avoir une petite annonce de ProLine. C'est malade la rail qui vient de grinder. Qu'est-ce que tu dis, Marc-André? Scotty puis Tyler, ils roastaient les 40 plus parce que c'est des vieux. C'est tellement drôle. Ils sont tout le temps en train de... C'est drôle, tu vois une pub de ProLine, t'as une pub de J-Concept, t'as une pub de Leadfinger pour leur body, pis tout. Okay. L'un après l'autre, ça c'est pas mal tout le nouveau contenu que la blonde de Lee Setzer fait, qui est Hannah Harrison. Merci Marc-André. All right.
And we're back.
Ça devrait repartir dans pas longtemps. Donc, j'ai vraiment aucune idée de ces gens-là. Malheureusement, je connais personne. Fait que ça va être ça.
40 plus Nitro, Buggy, G-Main, Roberts, Lawrence, Romanik, Malagon, Roberts,
On espère
Scott,
avoir une
Manaki,
autre bonne
General,
course.
Lopez, Adams, Evans, Morelos, Moran, Valadeo, Trevino, Austin.
Je suis en train de voir aussi s'il y a des petits scoops à vous donner de DNC. Je vous reviens là-dessus. Et hâte, cette track-là. Pas cette track-là, mais cette shot-là. On peut voir vraiment les chars bien travaillés. Dans un coin qui n'est pas trop bumpy. Écoute, Steve, si tu parles de roue blanche ou roue jaune, je te confirme que tu vas attiser les foules. Yellow is faster, mais moi, je trouve que white is cleaner. Fait que c'est ça. De toute façon, je suis pas vite, fait que ça change à rien.
I walk outside. I start walking through. I don't know if this is good or bad. I don't know. Have I been doing this too long?
Fait que Guillaume aussi était sorti sur des reflex, je pense. Ben, des pneus compound bleu, fait que soft. Je sais pas s'ils vont retourner sur quelque chose d'un peu plus mou. Mais clairement, ils ont une couple de modifications à faire. Là.
I get the same thing though. People ask me how to fix RC sign up all the time. I'm like, I have nothing to do with RC sign up, but apparently working for Live RC means that you also run RC sign up.
Okay.
Do you get that one ever?
Not how to fix it. I mean, I used to use RC sign up a lot. Is it Bobby? Right?
Jamais le fun, la panique avant, avant tout ça.
And it's really a cool setup. The setup that he has, I used to use it back in the short course showdown days and everything like that. Since then, we built our own kind of database that my webmaster Shane and and I have built up. Well, I haven't built it. I've hired him to do it, and but yeah, no, I don't do that. And then walking back, I run into Kush. It's like, Scotty, I was like, Kush, go back and watch your first main today. We were supporting you. I was like, but then, Tyler made a comment that, you're from Chicago and there's no way you can, break in your engine. He's like, yeah, we broke it in the engine in a freezing cold garage. So
This makes me question a lot of things.
I think
What is the? Oh my God!
right across the lane of traffic.
He went across 3 lanes of traffic.
But he's first one back in the pit lane.
Yeah,
he's
a
back.
Winner. Way over 40 plus Marshall there. Or not Marshall, pit guy, thank you.
On a 10 minutes à commenter des gens qu'on connaît pas. Puis ensuite de ça, on va voir nos amis Guillaume avec son pit team de Eric et Yves. Pas mal sûr qu'ils vont être un peu plus stressés là, dans les pitchs. Pas sûr qu'il va avoir les 2 mains dans ses poches encore une fois quand Guillaume va venir pitter.
Lap number 1 in the books, Randy, the romantic, is that what you call him?
Yes.
C'est fou comment que les autres sont bien plus stables. Hein?
Second. Rodrigo Malagon is third. David Scott 4. Jose Morelos 5. Kimon Lawrence. Kimon. That is a unique name. Or Kamon, I wonder. Kimon?
I have no idea.
I like unique names. Dare to be different.
Absolutely.
Je demande des scoops à un de mes amis. Je lui dis, hey, comment ça se passe, DNC? Qu'est-ce qui se passe de bon? Il dit, lol, toutes les drogués Taylor, ils ont cassé hier. J'étais comme, ouais, mais c'est pas gentil, ça.
Chris Austin from the bump spot, him and Danny.
On va aller voir là, c'est qui embarque dans le prochain main. Je pense que Guillaume va avoir un main qui est quand même assez relevé. On s'en va au main 46. Bon, main 46. Fait qu'on va avoir ajouté Couche et Guillaume Tremblay. Donc, on va juste faire la liste un peu de qui va se ramasser dans 46. On a Lee Setzer, Joseph Quagrain, a.k.a. JQ, Kyle Johnson, Tyler Brown, Monsieur JT Bering, Tom Robin, Sean Kirkman, Camden Lime, Davey Bata, Gasso, Brian Cata, Joey Bordon, Jermaine Robinson, Kay McNeil, que j'ai aucune idée c'est qui, Spencer Klein, un driver de Mark Santamaria, puis un driver S-Works, si je ne me trompe pas. Et Nick Miller qui s'ajoute à Couche et Guillaume Tremblay avec les bump up.
We don't have any info on about it.
Oh, back here for the finals.
Back here for the finals. There we go.
40 ans plus sont plus sages et plus expérimentés en principe. Probablement. Ils sont supposés être plus slow aussi. Mais peut-être que c'est le cas. Ils sont peut-être plus habitués à la surface. Leur char irait peut-être mieux. Je sais pas. J'ai hâte de leur rejaser. Tu sais, c'est le choix de ligne. C'est aussi c'est l'adaptation. C'est tellement pas des conditions que nous autres on est habitués de faire. Puis en plus, Guillaume, il n'a pas roulé nitro. Puis Bégo non plus, il n'a pas roulé nitro depuis je ne sais pas combien de temps. Là. Fait que c'est sûr que ça va vite.
Steve, I don't know how much experience, if you're unsponsored, that for sure puts you in the sportsman category. And I guess once you're racing,
sont définitivement plus stables que Guillaume. Mais tous les changements devraient avoir été faits. On va regarder ça ensemble. Ça va être tough de savoir qui est qui. Mais j'espère qu'on va pouvoir le trouver relativement bien. Fait que pour ceux qui ne savent pas, Guillaume va être là dans 5 minutes. Donc peut-être juste repartager ou dire que c'est le temps.
What's up, Boomers?
Puis ça, on va revoir un peu les catégorisations là, pour ceux qui ne le savaient pas. Il y a 40 ans plus, sportsman, intermédiaire et pro. Le 40 ans plus, c'est définitivement, il faut que tu aies 40 ans et plus. Le sportsman, c'est supposé être réservé aux gens qui ne sont pas commandités. L'intermédiaire, ça va être pour les gens qui sont commandités de 1 à 99%. Et les pros, en général, c'est pour le niveau supérieur. Comment ça fonctionne aussi, là, c'est que tu as le droit de tout le temps augmenter d'une coche, mais tu ne peux pas descendre. Fait que techniquement, là, en anglais, c'est sandbaguer. Là. Donc, il y a toujours un peu de monde là, qui ont tendance à se descendre d'une coche. Des gars qui, des fois, se ramassent dans l'intermédiaire puis devraient être dans le pro, des gars qui se ramassent dans le sportsman puis qui devraient peut-être être plus intermédiaires. On regarde les paces souvent des gars le plus vite en sportsman, puis ça serait souvent des top 10 en intermédiaire. Fait que c'est un peu tough. Oh, on a un pit stop. Nice. Puis ce berm-là, ce bowl-là, il a l'air d'être extrêmement difficile. Ouais, double D's, ça existe juste en un 10. C'est triple D's en un 8. C'est pas exactement la même shape. Puis, ce genre de surface-là, là, c'est testé par tout le monde. Fait qu'ils se promènent beaucoup dans le genre de pin un peu plus rapproché, que ce soit du Reflex, du Stalker, du Cosmos ou du Blockers. C'est tout le même un peu pattern de pin, mais souvent, il va y avoir un peu plus de grosseur ou de plus petites pins. Là, fait que c'est ça qui va changer. L'affaire, c'est qu'un Triple D, c'est souvent des pins qui sont plus espacés. Oups, excusez, j'ai accroché le micro. Des pins un peu plus espacés. Fait que souvent, quand tu as tendance à arrêter dans des trous, vu que les pins sont plus espacés, ils ont plus tendance à pogner. Il y a moins comme de support ensemble. Fait que ils ont testé ça, là. Mayfield, Drake, Rivkin, Bornhorst, nomme-les toutes, là, ils ont tous été testés des dizaines et des dizaines de fois. Puis, c'est ça, ils ont tendance souvent à rester un peu plus sur des pins plus rapprochés pour un peu plus de support. Puis pour pas que ça a tendance à accrocher dans un trou et que ça flippe. Fait que c'est plus doux pour ça. Un peu moins de grip, peut-être en side bite, mais beaucoup plus de support quand ça commence à brasser, puis le char n'a pas tendance à flipper. Fait que je pense que c'est comme ça. Nous autres, on n'a pas vraiment de conditions comme ça. Au Saguenay, on avait testé Blockers puis Reflex, puis ça allait super bien. Puis la track était belle, là, fait qu'il n'y avait pas de gros trous. Puis il n'y a pas beaucoup de lousse, fait que tu n'avais pas besoin de gros spin. Puis des conditions comme des gelis, ça défonce pas. Là. Des gelis ont une taille qui est un peu magique, fait que tu n'as pas besoin de ça en général. C'est sûr que tu peux tester, là, tu peux tester d'autres choses, mais je sais pas. Surtout vu que les pins souvent sont plus espacés, ils vont s'user plus rapidement, fait qu'ils perdent un peu le carré. Fait que des fois, c'est des tires qui vont durer un peu moins de run.
Obviously not, because if you feel that you're going to be a good representation of this, you should not be in a beginner class.
Right. And I think that, everybody wants to rail on the companies too for creating this problem. They absolutely created this problem, but they're also all aware of it and kind of taking steps. Like, it doesn't look like it, but everybody in the background's taking steps to kind of walk it back. Because we understand that.
All right, il reste 1 minute 40 secondes avant nos amis. Oh, tabarouette, il a fait tuer le Marshall, là, lui. Là.
Exactly, Jeff. Yeah, pro sportsman division. Oh, no, watch it. Oh, that was a close one.
Cette section-là devant le scène est vraiment nice.
Quit picking on me.
I'm not.
Randy, Rodrigo, Lee, Kimon, Armin. Danny, Dave,
le layout, il est vraiment le fun. C'est sûr que quand ça brasse comme ça, c'est tough de setuper son char pour des gens moins talentueux comme moi. Mais c'est... le layout est vraiment malade.
Kevin, don't tell him we cheered him on, because then he'll blame us.
They do that. These pesky racers.
Oh, I've had people
ça
tell
a l'air
me
d'être rough,
straight
là.
out, Scotty, don't pick me for the main. Because they go back and watch this, next week after the event. Like, Scotty, don't pick me. How many years have I jinked Dakota Fenn? Because, Dakota is like,
You can't take credit for that.
well, Dakota is like, I met him and his folks when Dakota was so young. He had already won like 3 national champions. He was like 7.
Right.
He won stock national for he's just got the name Phenom because his kid was just a wheel. And his mom would take a picture all the time. Every race we'd go to with Dakota and I together. And she hasn't done this yet, but Nancy, if you're listening, I want to see this. The collage.
Bon, ça termine.
Yeah,
Of 10 or 15
J'ai
years
hâte de voir Guillaume.
Dakota and I
Vraiment hâte.
through the years. And I probably don't want to see it because then I'll show how way over 40 I am through the years, but it would be really cool to see. Wind it down, Randy Rodrigo. Gonna take the bump in this one.
Yeah, you can't take credit for Dakota's, for example, because Dakota's had a lot of years of having a car that it takes maximum concentration to try to drive for 45 minutes. And he's really good at doing it for 5 minutes, but 45 is a big ask. Yeah. That's not really on you.
Yeah, I had a rule that ruffled some feathers in Vegas.
Really?
And we had an amateur division, and you could absolutely not have any sponsor. If you had a body clip sponsor, you couldn't. And I did not let them wear an X-ray shirt, an associated shirt, a Losi shirt.
Okay.
You are a true amateur. You are there to race and maybe showcase your skills that maybe somebody would pick you up. You couldn't put associated stickers on your car.
Okay.
You couldn't. It was just true amateur. That's how I felt. Whether it was right or wrong, at that time in that era, that's what I felt. And it was well received. Our amateur class was really strong and went really well. But, yeah, it did ruffle some feathers that people think, what are you doing, Scott? But at that time, it was my sandbox. And if you want to play in the sandbox in that class, that was the rule.
Yeah, they had to show up like Tom Rinderneck's been showing up to the races. Abercrombie shirt.
Nothing.
Et voilà. Où est notre Bégo national? On dirait que c'est Steve Lamoureux. Ça aurait été drôle, mais on sait qu'il n'est pas là. Ah, il est là. Bégo, il est là ici.
Yeah, across the country, amateur is called sportsman. I know at trackside.
Quand même beaucoup de gros noms là, dans cette vague-là.
I didn't like the
Hâte de voir ça.
nomenclature of beginner or novice.
Right.
I thought sportsman was a more racing kind of. It just felt more racy rather than a beginner or novice.
We call our novice class back home future champions.
There you go. Yeah, right. They did that at the Full Throttle Champs. Alex and the guys from Hobbyplex call it Plex Spec for their beginner class, and they have a huge following of that one.
Bon, Guillaume est sur la track.
And I think it's important for racetracks to have some sort of beginner class, but they really need to regulate it on a local thing. If you got some guy, kid, whatever, dominating that class, you need to bump them out, because in today's world of instant gratification and stuff like that, they'll just
Yes, sir. Let's go, GS.
dominate, and
C'est
then
Gino.
chase the other customers
Let's
away.
go.
So I think it really needs to be the race.
J'ai un problème de stress, les gars.
And track owners,
Les filles.
stuff like that need to stay on top and be involved in that class.
It's a fine line.
It is. Steve, that was my rule about, even though they're not sponsored, I understand brand pride, proud to represent the brand and things. But in that time, and granted, this was in the late 2000s, early, teens there that were doing it, and is when everybody was starting to get sponsored and everything.
Bon, c'est drôle parce que je reçois des messages live de Yves qui me dit tabarnak, c'est plus le même char. Fait que clairement, c'était les chocs le problème.
And I tell you, the guys who won.
Bon, fait qu'on va peut-être avoir une pop run de.
They had a sense of pride,
Yes, il n'a pas perdu le cul une fois sur le tour de warm-up. Fait que c'est excellent, ça.
The amateur division, you were legit. It was good because you weren't You didn't have the fastest batteries because you're not getting the
Bon.
special stuff. Yeah, it was really good. I was proud of that. Jeff, yes, absolutely. Through the years,
Bego, il
many
est comme
people
pas dernier. C'est
couldn't
bizarre.
run an amateur because they won or made the A main and did well and moved up
Il y a un autre
into
gars qui est
the
là.
regular stock division and stuff like that. It was really good.
As they should.
C'est bizarre le start. C'est Guillaume qui devrait être
Also, we got
dernier.
our pro
Puis le
nitro
Bego, il est
local
comme là.
main right now.
All right, come on, Kush.
C'est bizarre, ça.
I don't know if Kush can make it up the field here in this one. I got to root for, for the Midwest.
C'est vraiment bizarre, ça.
Got a minute call for Kyle Johnson.
Think Camden Line's going to finally have some good luck. He's had
C'est vraiment
so
bizarre.
much this week.
Ouais, je roule.
There's some fast
Ouais, je roule
ones.
pas relax.
Really
Désolé.
fast.
J'essaye
Tough luck for
d'être
him.
relax.
He
Je
was
travaille
a
là-dessus. Mais ça fonctionne pas.
Call Friday, now he's in the D. It's a bummer.
Jeff saying it's Davey. Dave's going to take this one.
That's completely possible.
Absolutely. You know he's mid-pack.
Fait que là, il y avait un petit 1 minute de grâce pour Kyle Johnson. Je pense qu'il avait fait quelque chose.
No, Tim, I don't like factory white paint jobs. No, that is not true.
Puis,
Of any new SoCal indoor
I've
tracks.
heard some rumblings, but nothing super.
il donne la chance de se placer.
Well, in Southern California, you need.
Mais là, c'est
you
le temps de
need to
dropper le char,
have
puis ça
some
gèle.
money.
Encore une
first.
fois. Fuck.
Oh,
Before
they've
you-
got Kyle's car, but they're not going to make it out there on time. I
Bon.
don't think. I
Fait que
just
Kyle
heard
Johnson ne se
five.
pointe pas.
Maybe.
Ou
He's running. That dude doesn't look way over 40.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Tip of the hat to Jimmy there on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, and he threw it away.
bon, Unit Guillaume National. Ah, il y a du monde, ça attraque,
I
là.
mean, your heart's racing and everything.
16
We've
chars.
all been there, you know what I mean? But,
Hopefully the fuel takes full.
no, he better stop
pas
at
you.
about 7
Bon,
this first time.
ben j'essaie d'arrêter le Red Bull, justement.
He'll make it.
Bon, où est notre Guillaume National après le départ? Lee Setzer avec JQ dans le derrière.
So Setzer out front with the new RC8 B4.
Oh, puis maintenant.
Been passed by JQ right
All
there.
right. Hey, Guillaume, il est rendu 13e. Il a pris 3
With
spots.
Tom Robin.
Mais Lee Setzer le rough un peu.
So JQ leading the way over Setzer. Looks like Robin in the 3 spot.
JQ going to the Jared Tebow School of Antenna Whip Theory.
Oh, Robin
Oh.
trying to find his way around Setzer.
He need to work. Oh! Why did he
Yeah.
take it easy?
Faut travailler
guys?
ensemble.
They're on lap 1.
Mais je pense pas qu'ils se sont touchés, là, mais c'est tellement rough
You're
quand
right up front.
tu take out avec
Patient.
quelqu'un d'autre. Là.
Like a
Oh, il y avait-
doctor out of work. No
Il y avait
patience.
12 minutes de finale. Fait que là, on va avoir un petit peu plus de temps. Oh, Guillaume, il est revenu 15e. Oh non, il est remonté 11e maintenant. Wow. OK, ça a brassé en arrière.
Kush is up to 12. Yeah, Kush.
Hey, c'est serré, là. De 8 à 12, là, ça a l'air d'être très, très serré. Ah, je suis content pour le kid. Là. Il a travaillé fort. S'ils ont trouvé le problème avec les chocs, ça va être bon.
Oh, Setzer's going to be so bummed. He's had a tough weekend.
He absolutely has.
And it's not for a lack of trying. He's one of the guys who
He
was
puts
like,
in the work.
yeah, I'm going to Nitro Challenge. I'm, getting very ready.
Alright, on va voir notre Guillaume National, il est rendu où? Oh, il monte en 9e. Nice!
9:45
Fait que
on
juste
the
derrière le
clock, this one.
8e, Clay McNeil.
Quadrant out
Kay
front,
McNeil.
Followed by Robin. Then
Il est
Camden
rendu où? Là?
line.
Je pense
There
qu'il est
we
dans
go,
le party
Camden.
à gauche ici.
Start stringing it together right there in the battle for the bump up. Quadrant
Oh,
having
ça va
trouble.
bien. Hey, il reste encore 9 minutes 30. Là, notre kid, ça va pas pire. Là. Regarde là, ses 4 roues. Puis
Yeah, he said he was driving you mad when he had orange on.
It was terrible looking.
ça se peut que je parle beaucoup avec ma face. Il est là d'un trip.
Yeah, JQ does have a fan club out there. It's like, who's the
Jamais
the
bon pour les chars
character
quand ton char commence à faire des cartwheels comme ça. Là.
Who's the
Oh,
evil genius?
I got nothing.
Ah, Guillaume, il a
I can't
descendu.
remember
Là.
what his name is.
Ouf.
Gru, maybe? It's Gru, yeah. And then they have all the
Ouais.
minions.
Okay,
It's like that.
that's it.
Zut.
So the guys.
Au moins, il n'est pas cassé. Tour de
They're
52
fans, but
secondes.
they're really not fans,
Pas été,
or-
No,
pas été
they're
facile.
really fans. They're
Yeah.
diehards. All the little minions are diehard.
and whatever he says, it's
It's gospel. Gospel.
eight and a half minutes
Pas
to
grave, ça va
go.
se placer. Je sais pas si j'ai le goût d'y donner 20$ s'il sort JQ, ça va être drôle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
So Camden line up to the 2.
C'est tough à le trouver sa track, là, fait que je peux juste me fier au timing and scoring.
Is he? Yeah, that's Camden. I thought that was Tom Robbins.
Ah, il vient d'en remonter en 13, nice.
Camden having a
Il
good
remonte
run.
tranquillement pas vite. Oh shit, excusez le micro.
On a rip.
Donc là, en ce moment,
These sets are all the way down to the 6. That sucks.
We give a big live
c'est quand même assez serré, là.
DNC shout out to Braden, Colin, and Muffin. Thanks for watching and enjoying the show.
Je pense que le 9e il a cassé aussi, là, fait que ça va replacer un peu. Ah, Guillaume il est rendu en 10, nice, nice. J'ai un peu d'avance sur Live RC, excusez, guys. Ouais. Ouais, faut que je regarde l'écran et non. Je regarde la course. Écoute, c'est une bonne question, JF. Pourquoi qu'ils disent trembler Guillaume? Parce que probablement qu'il l'a marqué tout croche à la feuille puis que ça a donné ça. First name, last name. Je sais pas. Fait que, des choses qui arrivent. Non. Définitivement, là, 10. Ouf, il y a des choses qui s'en viennent. Faut que j'arrête de regarder Live RC. Let's go, notre Guillaume. C'est serré, là. De 8 à comme 12, là. Ça a l'air d'être assez serré. Bon, on va voir Guillaume, il est rendu où? Il devrait passer au bout du straight. Là, ici, en ce moment, yes. Il vient de faire le hit jump. Guillaume avec un tour de 50,9 secondes, c'est pas super facile. Le gars en face de lui aussi, 57, fait que ça brasse un peu dans le derrière du peloton. Bon, là, ça va être le temps de commencer à penser à piter aussi, fait qu'on va voir un peu qu'est-ce qui se passe dans les puits. Peut-être qu'on va voir nos boys du Québec en action. On va voir un peu ce que ça donne. Ouf. Guillaume qui est revenu 9e. Je pense que c'est peut-être à cause des arrêts au puits ou des choses comme ça. Mais pour l'instant. Ah, Bego, il a le fuel gun dans les mains. Ah, Bego, il est prêt à fueler. Je sais pas si on va voir l'action dans les puits, ce serait écœurant.
$5:15 to go. Oh, we got a flame out.
Un flame out, ça n'a pas l'air de Guillaume. Oh, un arrêt au puits, Bego. Dites. Yes! Vous voyez, il regarde comment que le trafic s'en vient. C'est parfait, ça. Nice.
The Toe's got a long day. He's got 2 main events.
Yeah.
Bon. Good, Guillaume.
The gout.
Désolé, Live RC
Come on,
décide
let
de
him run
planter un peu.
intermediate. He's got gout.
On voit, il est rendu où, là? Ça dit 9 en ce moment. C'est sûr qu'après les arrêts au puits, ça a changé un peu.
Over the hip, jump up and down. Joseph across the start finish line, 47.3 with the fuel stop, 42.6.
C'est quand même fou la différence avec les tours, là. Oh, Guillaume qui est descendu un peu. Encore un peu. Probablement que ça a changé aussi à cause qu'il a fait son pit stop. Donc, notre Guillaume national qui est quand même rendu 11 en ce moment, là. C'est dur de
What do
suivre
we
quand tu vois
think
pas les
of
chars.
the new car? I don't know. I hate commenting on cars unless I've actually like driven them and worked on them. It looks fine. I don't know. Goes around the track.
C'est sûr que
What did it? Did we?
le
Did it?
petit
Yeah, it did get
national
around,
qui
bro.
Yeah, I think
David.
David did. Yeah.
se débrouille
Candy
relativement bien puis qui est capable d'amener son char jusqu'à la fin.
David's just an incredible
C'est sûr que
talent.
ça va
He
aider.
is an
You could
incredible
drive a
talent.
shoebox around
Shoebox.
and it would make it look good. All these guys are just so talented.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of seeing that because you had 5 or 6 of the top guys switch brands, and they're all kind of either doing the same or better.
Yeah, they're
So-
still all top of their craft.
Les Setzer qui est rendu 5e.
But your car, I mean,
Lui
your
qui
car
partait
does have to
premier.
have functioning shocks and functioning diffs for you to, go around the track.
You said you could beat JQ.
Absolutely. No question.
Stephen Best saying JQ trying to look like Kanai. With the green on green.
At least it's not green on orange, Steven, because that was a
Ah,
trophy.
Guillaume est quand même 6 secondes derrière le gars qui est 10e. Fait que peut-être avoir un petit peu de chance d'essayer de le chercher. C'est sûr que sur une taque maganée comme ça, quand on flippe et tout, c'est un peu plus difficile.
I had a tire come unglued. They had to change the tire, and I still beat him.
Oh, really?
Yep. This is the Southern Nats a couple years ago.
Autour de 47 secondes pour Guillaume, là, un peu plus difficile.
Out front, leading away.
Mais au moins, selon les commentaires de Yves, son char il a l'air d'être pas mal plus stable. Oh, oh, oh. C'était pas ça que je voulais faire.
You are correct, sir.
We were
JQ
talking
est en
about
train de
it's been
s'enligner
saying
pour
that
le
Cam is
bump.
3 seconds back for 30 laps, but
Et c'est sûr qu'il n'a pas dit son dernier mot, là, qui est en 4e. Fait qu'il a juste besoin. Ah non, c'est vrai, c'est 2 bumps les pros. Fait que en ce moment, ce serait JQ et Camden Lime qui s'enlignent pour le bump. On va voir si on est capable de revoir un peu notre
you said that's the same week.
calotte nationale.
That's correct.
Yeah, I'd like to go to that race too, but we'll be at Psycho.
Correct. I got to take the paycheck
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put it in the feature,
and the paycheck.
not just an e-buggy, because apparently I can do that, but nothing else.
Minute 20 to go. Joseph out front.
Oh no, I just heard that Lee flamed out. He was up to a
Aye.
3 spot.
Oh, Lee Setzer avec le flame out quand il était rendu en 3e position. Donc ça va faire. Ça va rendre ses chances de bumper un peu difficiles. Guillaume toujours en 11e position.
Yeah, it looks like they just got Lee refired. He's behind JQ.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Donc il reste encore 30 secondes. On va voir un peu où ce que Guillaume va finir.
Green wheels looks like you tried to order Yuichi Kanai from Wish.
S'entendre qu'un top 10, ce serait assez exceptionnel. Ouf, Guillaume avec un long dernier tour, je pense. 1 minute 3 secondes, ça va être difficile. Oh, Guillaume!
Doesn't look like orange, white.
Wind it down. Tyler, you know it's very
Ça
important.
va s'être quand même bien terminé pour notre petit Guy national.
Camden Lime going to do it.
Like our producer said, just run yellow wheels. Why they gotta be orange?
Camden doing a bump. Tyler second. Jermaine going to bring home 4.
Guy devrait finir 10e effectivement. Fait que, un top 10 pour Guillaume dans le D-Main Nitro Pro Buggy. Ce qui conclut pas mal son voyage à DNC.
D-Main winner. Oh, tried to throw a whip, but didn't.
Ça a
really
été...
work. And JQ taking the win, Camden Lime in the 2, Tyler Brown in the 3. So downtown Tyler Brown coming up just short.
Ça a été une belle expérience pour
you
le
can
petit Guy national.
As long as it matches your paint scheme.
Right.
That's the thing. You can run orange wheels if it matches
Good
your
job,
orange
Guillaume.
paint job. But like if you try to run orange wheels with a green body, I'm gonna jump off a bridge.
Don Kush, Kirkman, Robin McNeil, and Spencer Klein. I need y'all out. Races completed.
Bon, mais ça va nous amener à une petite pause. Faut-tu regarder ça un peu? Là, si vous avez des questions, des choses que vous voulez jaser, on va revoir ça ensemble, il n'y a pas de problème. Là, prochaine run de nos Québécois va être dans la heat numéro 60. Donc, ça, c'est dans 13 courses. Donc, à peu près au moins 2 heures. Donc, on va regarder ça un peu plus tard. Mais je risque de laisser rouler ça, venir faire un tour une fois de temps en temps pour venir vous jaser. Mais si jamais vous avez des questions, là, mettez-les dans les commentaires. Je vais les adresser. On va pouvoir jaser de ça ensemble. Ça va me faire grandement plaisir.
Looks like we're getting some water thrown down.
On va juste voir qui est là et qui a le goût de jaser. Sinon, je vais revenir vous voir un peu plus tard. Ah ouais, good job à notre Guigui. Merci, monsieur Marc-André Autier. Non, c'est ça, je vais texter. Je vais texter Yves. Voir s'il y a quelque chose à dire. Hey, on va faire une petite vidéo à notre Guillaume National. On va attendre un peu là, que l'annonce soit finie.
Daniel, and welcome to this episode of Shop Talk. We're going to do this series. It's going to be about race tires, primarily about 8-scale tires. We're going to show you the difference in the tread patterns and also show you some of the new tires that we have.
On va y avoir une petite vidéo.
Later on in another video, we will discuss the compound itself. So today we're just
ton national, tu as regardé avec bonne gang du Québec, à peu près une vingtaine de personnes. Bon repos, là c'est le temps de piquer Bégo, puis good job petit gars.
This is kind of our go-to tire. Every race we go to, we see our guys running them.
Je sais pas si c'est bon que j'ai tourné mon téléphone, mais c'est ça qu'il va avoir.
But they do have a little bit of space, allowing the pin to flex and generate grip. We use these on tracks all across the world, honestly. Everybody runs it everywhere. So from there, we kind of progress into more dense tread patterns or tread patterns with alternating lugs, like the buckshot. The good thing about the buckshot is it has 2 edges on it. So you can actually change the direction of the tire by the way you mount it and the way the tire is going to react. So you have a side that has a radius side, then it has a side that has a pin side. So by changing the direction of the tire, you can actually change the characteristics of how it's going to handle either being more aggressive or less aggressive by running that outside rib. Another thing we have is in our arsenal here, we have the long wear tires too, which would be something like the Fugitive. The Fugitive is the most winning tire on the market right now. It's won so many races for us, World Championships, Nationals. When we have to go in those long mains, and we know we need to have tread.
Ok, merci tout le monde qui a été là. Je vais attendre de voir si notre gang de boys nous répond. Je vais vous dire un peu les commentaires, puis on va s'en reparler plus tard.
The lugs are really tight together, but again, this is going to be another tire that's going to have long wear on it. But also the characteristics on it, it's not overly aggressive. It's just going to be a tire that's easy to drive. Obviously, the Blockade has been around for a very long time. This is a really easy tire to drive, especially if you have a track that's got some loam on it. Overall, the tread pattern itself, it's not very aggressive. So if you're having issues with your car being super grabby on the track, you can throw a set of these on there. Usually it tames the car down, makes it a little bit easier to drive. Again, with all tires, I recommend, you go to your local track, talk to the guys, see what they're running as far as compound. Like I said, there's a lot of different options. Some guys might not like the whole shot on a day because it's too aggressive and they want to change to a buckshot. Or some guys feel more comfortable on a Fugitive. So it's really going to come down to your driving style, the way your car is set up, if it's set up aggressive or if it's set up for you, it's easy to drive. And like I said, not every tread pattern is going to be the best for everybody. That's the beauty of having all these options that you can fine tune with the tires, find the tire that works best for you in the situation that you're in and the track conditions that you're faced with. So that's kind of the 8-scale line. And for any other information on Proline Racing 8-scale tires, you can go to prolineracing.com. We'll see you guys soon.
Ah, je sais ce que je vais faire. Je continue de démonter mon buggy 1.8, fait que je vais peut-être faire ça avec vous autres. Tant qu'à... Ouais, je vais faire ça. Fait que je vous reviens.
we're back. Big
Donne-moi
shout out
deux
to
petites
Proline.
minutes.
Thanks for being a continued sponsor for many, many years of what we do here on Live RC. I'm going to try to get to some of your questions. Pesky, Jeff, there's a little practice track right here that racers can practice on, tune engines and stuff. There's some motorcycle tracks that they do. There's a BMX track. There's a motocross track. There's motorcycle. So there's a bunch of stuff that they do. Somebody was asking, about the JQ car. If it's going to be popular. I think it really depends on, I think, part support and stuff like that. I didn't know it, but when they announced that Wally Bills was going to be part of the distribution network as well as Beach RC. But for whatever reason, those guys have dropped out of that program and not involved with it anymore. So I think that's going to hurt not having good product support, because I've always said it as we getting ready to roll here in G-Main. Product support is very important. You don't want to run a car that, you're the only one at the track with, because if something happens, the worst thing you want to do is go to a club race and break in practice or first qualifier and you can't participate. So I'm a big believer in trying to get something that, your local hobby shop supports, your local racetrack, and stuff that you can get so you can continue to enjoy your hobby when you're at the racetrack. So I think they're going to need to, get a good part support network to be able to really excel and things like that. If the car comes out and is good and popular, I think product support is going to be key to the success of that. Oh, no, runaway. Oh, runaway somewhere. Jimmy thinking a runaway, but he said no, somebody was just not lifting off the throttle. ML Torres, ¿cómo está, pare? Anong oras yan? 2 a.m. maybe? Very early. We are off and rolling here. This is our G-Main. G for great. Chase, Kevin, Shane, and Tim, the front runners here. 2 laps in. Victor, that is a feature that is in the scoring software, but it is a monumental task with nearly 1,000 entries. And unfortunately, racers are not the most responsible people, and racers, as you know, we can't get them to give their transponder number correctly, let alone what car they run. And it's just tough, because we already had somebody that was in the system from before, had a car that they don't run at the last big event. That's what they were running. And they came in and complained because we posted something online that said they were running an XYZ car, and now they're running the ABC car. And they asked us to change it. So it's a very tough undertaking. We do try to do it for the World Championships and stuff like that, where there's not as many entries and there's more time to be able to do that and prepare. Chase, Kevin, Shane, Philippe, Tim, and Will. Kevin says he does have product support. Yeah, I don't know what his network is. I just know that, like I said, Wally Bills and Beach RC were announced to be part of it. I just found out this weekend that both of those companies have dropped out of the program and not going to be involved with it. So I don't know the backstory, but I just learned that here this weekend. Oh, I do love it. The Motorama entry guys made me so proud this year. I sent out an email a couple days before telling everybody, please send me your transponder number so we don't have delays at the start. The hardest thing is on a major race where you have the first round of seeding, nobody has a transponder in the system. I had all but 23 entries give me their transfer. 23, and that was, 23 entries, not 23 people. So that was probably, a dozen people, and some of them weren't attending the event. So the Motorama people made me so proud. All the racers sent me emails straight away that I was able to put transponders in the system. So if you're listening, you guys made me proud. I got Chris Boykin leading away. Kevin Enriquez, Tim in third, Philippe in 4, Shane 5. This is a 10-minute race. So pit stops can really happen anytime going into the first couple minutes because they can make 7.5 easy. Will Brinton, I think they can. I don't know. Of course, if you're a full 100% chassis sponsor driver, you cannot run intermediate. But I don't know if there's a rule that says if you're a privateer or small sponsor driver, into the ABL, nice save, if you're allowed to run both. I'll try that next time I out of the Nitro Pro broadcast studio. I'll run up to talk to Jimmy and ask him. Or if Kenny Brosh is up there, both them guys would know. So I'll try to ask them. All right, pit lane going to start getting busy here as we're at the halfway mark. Chase out front, Kevin and Shane. Jeff says 0% sponsored guys can run both. Kevin Enriquez, a year later, got a 2-second lead over Shane. Thanks, Jeff. We got 3:25 to go. It's Kevin, Shane, Chase, and Philippe. We have a tight battle here for that transfer spot. Across the start finish line. We following Keith and Chase. That is first and second. Third spot at the timing loop. Oh, trouble at the end of the straightaway. Tried to bail out at the last minute. Copy that, Oatsfield. I don't know. I'm just going to try to find out here if I can. I feel bad going up in the scoring booth and disturbing the race director, though, because I'm usually that guy, and it can be, tough, especially at a race of this magnitude. Kevin Enrique, your leader, Chase Boykin. Boykin out of the point. Lee Hackney having some moment, looking like he had a flame out.
Rebonjour.
It's Chase, Kevin, Shane, Rodrigo, Philippe, followed by Tim, Will, Mark, Ophir. Chase across the line.
All right, fait que pendant qu'on jase, on va commencer à penser à la saison d'un 8. Je sais pas si je l'avais dit, là, mon buggy, mon Truggy Nitro, il est pas mal presque prêt. Là, il entend encore une couple de petites affaires. Mais on va, je vais commencer à préparer le buggy aussi. Parce que je pense que je vais... Je pense que
big
ça va être le
crash
temps
there with a
de
hip jump.
commencer à
Maybe
penser au
trying to get
B4.
there.
Il est possiblement déjà commandé. Fait que c'est ça. Fait que je vais juste comme défaire de A à Z mon buggy pour le remonter au complet propre. Un peu y faire un rebuild by Kev. Fait que c'est qui reste là? Dites-moi donc qui est encore là. On va pouvoir jaser, voir qu'est-ce que vous faites de bon. Je vais y aller une clip à la fois.
We follow this battle here. Rodrigo Malagon and Shane Simmons.
C'est ça, mon
25 seconds ago
buggy
here
1.8
in the
était quand même
chancellor
vraiment en bon état.
transfer
Là.
positions.
Fait que là, mon but, c'est de
Only
tout
two get to do
défaire
it.
chaque
Chase got a
vis.
massive lead.
Hey, Monsieur Séguin,
Rodrigo and
bonjour.
Shane coming out of the pit here.
Fait que le but, c'est de défaire
Down
toutes
to
mes
15 seconds ago.
les vis, le washer, tout. Mettre ça dans un bac, puis le laver, puis le préparer pour la prochaine saison.
We're at 5 seconds ago.
Après ça, je vais tout mettre, moi, quand je fais mes rebuilds, je mets tout dans un bac à ultrasons. Puis j'ai tendance à nettoyer ça pour... je fais ça pour mes voitures, mais je fais ça aussi pour les autres véhicules que je remonte.
Shane Simmons goes to Kevin Enrique 3.
Que JF Séguin, qui a très bien performé hier au CTSR.
Victor Babani. The referee job is the race director now. Some big events, such as the World Championships, they'll be separate referees that their job is just officiate. And then they will have a microphone system that only is on the driver's stand. It does not go over the general PA system. So if they call an infraction or a penalty or a warning, something like that, it will only be heard on the driver's stand. So that is what the big race is. But events like this, it would be on Jimmy Babcock.
Fait que là, je suis tout en train de mettre dans un bac, comme je vous disais. Tu sais, tant qu'à jaser, regarder les courses, c'est pas mal quelque chose que je fais souvent. Là. On va pouvoir gosser sur les différents chars. Ouais, j'ai vu la nouvelle MT5. C'est vraiment une belle option pour les chars un peu plus à budget. Tu sais, c'est bien hot, là, les M17, puis tout ce qui pogne le câble, puis qui va dans l'espace, puis hey, check ma manette, comment elle est hot. Mais tu sais, franchement, là, c'est important d'essayer de garder les prix des fois bas. Ça peut être une belle option. Fait que oui, je trouve ça vraiment intéressant. C'est peu dispendieux. Je pense que ça peut être une très, très belle option pour beaucoup de gens. Je trouve ça le fun. Le seul X, c'est que les receivers sanois sont vraiment pas donnés. C'est ça que je trouve un peu rough. C'est ça que je trouvais intéressant. Si tu t'abats la 3 PV ou des choses comme ça, ça peut être une belle option. Mais c'est pas du sanois.
The body shells that they use, and the bodies are paper thin, so you just brush somebody, it tucks a body. It's really difficult. It's taken some of the fun out of my job, no question.
Fait que vraiment, à la fin de la saison, là, j'avais pas mal laissé mon char tel quel. J'avais pas beaucoup ranché, je l'avais pas nettoyé. Je me suis dit, bah, je vais le faire en temps et lieu. Puis là, je me dis que ça commence à être le bon temps pour penser à tout nettoyer ça.
Correct, Dave. It's so tough, and
Et à la question, est-ce que je vais avoir le B4?
It's tough for sure.
Probablement.
I remember, I'll tell a story time. It was my first or second year doing the Reedy Race of Champions, and I was very naive, and I'm starstruck because you got the guys, back then in the touring car days. It was the big guys in touring car in America with, Barry Baker.
Comme d'habitude, j'échappe tout à terre.
Chris Tosolini, Paul Wynn, these guys, Brian Kinwald back in the day, Matt Francis, Mark Pavitas, all these guys were the stars of it. And I go out there to do this legendary race, and the Reedy race is obviously extremely prestigious next to the World Championship. And I'll never forget this. And this guy and I, we can laugh about it now, but Tsuchihara made an extremely aggressive pass on Paul Wynn coming onto the straightaway at Tamiya, and I I guess I could say this now. I did not have the courage, the strength, the balls to make a call like that because it was not drastic and everything, but I remember it, I didn't. And Paul Wynn came over to me.
Ouais, je me suis laissé aller, en effet. J'ai mis du temps sur d'autres choses. Mais j'ai hâte de pouvoir recourser avec toi, mon cher Mario. Finalement, on va pouvoir arrêter de se diviser sur qui ne peut pas faire du téléguidé. Je sais pas si vous avez entendu, j'ai encore échappé une vis. Mais tu sais, je pense pas que ça vaut la peine aussi de toujours faire beaucoup d'avance. Parce que, tu sais, les seals de Chuck, les seals de diff, puis tout ça, tu sais, veux pas, à un moment donné, ils finissent par gonfler un peu dans l'huile en silicone. C'est pour ça que je me disais, tu sais, je pense pas que ça valait vraiment la peine avant de tout changer ça là, de refaire, tu sais, de remettre du lubrifiant au ring qui est un peu plus frais ou des choses comme ça, être sûr que tout va bien marcher, tu sais.
We can laugh about it now, but yeah, that was a big thing. So it just goes to the conversation on how difficult it is to make penalty calls, and it always has been.
All right. Okay, ça l'avance. J'ai le temps qu'à regarder les courses puis à vous jaser. On va aussi un peu rendre l'utile à l'agréable. Fait que là, toi, tu roules quoi comme classe, Mario, l'année prochaine? Buggy? Je me souviens plus ce que tu roulais.
Your truthfulness, things like that. So, yeah, it's something I've always taken with me in my personal life, my business life, everything. We got a little G-Mean going here. Our Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Bit of carnage there in a 5-pack.
G-Main pour Good Main.
Yeah, Victor, it's the tough part of doing our job to be a race director and commentator. It is, it's a tough one. But yeah, the days at the Tamiya track, there'll never be such an epic touring car track in America. It was absolutely awesome.
Buggy 1.10, nice. Ouais, je pense que c'est une belle classe, le Buggy 1.10. Je sais que ça a certains de ses challenges parce que c'est des grosses tracks, mais je trouve ça intéressant.
Nitro Mark, how are you?
Si je change pas le 1.8 du petit, si je le change, je roulerai le vieux. Ah, son Buggy 1.8 électrique. Cool. Non, c'est hot la classe 1.10. Je pense que ce soit à Trois-Rivières, que ce soit chez Bego, que ce soit au CTSR, il y a de plus en plus de monde qui commence à rouler 1.10. C'est une classe qui grossit. Puis je trouve ça le fun que ces gens-là, au moins, ils peuvent rouler l'été aussi. Ça fait-tu beaucoup de bruit quand je drop les pièces? Je suis curieux de savoir si vous avez un gros vacarme.
Because we were doing a Reedy race out in California. It was my first or second year as the race director. And I didn't have the experience, the guts, the chutzpah to call Atsushi made a rough pass on Paul Wynn coming onto the straightaway. This 2001, probably 2002. And I didn't have the guts to call a penalty on Atsushi Hara. You know, he was a big deal. He still is, but you know what I mean? Here I am in the world of superstars, and yes, it was my job, and I didn't. And Paul came over to me, and he was really pissed. Absolutely, yeah. But he was respectful.
Ah, c'est sûr et certain que quand ça commence à avoir un peu d'âge, puis qu'on le roule en 1.8, ça rajoute un peu plus d'usure. Je ne vais pas dire prématuré, mais D'usure en un peu plus grand nombre. Mais à ce que je sache, la majorité des pièces sont encore disponibles. Puis je sais pas si toi t'en as pas mal. Là.
And everything, but yeah. So that was the story I just told.
That's tough.
It is, but as I look at all my things in life, if you can learn from your mistakes, then you turn a negative into a positive.
Absolutely.
Que j'attends toujours un petit retour de message de Guillaume.
6.5 to go. How is everything outside?
Savoir un peu comment que ça a été.
It looks hot.
Mais je suis bien content pour lui.
Okay, good spirits for the most
Je sais que
part.
les gars, ils ont travaillé fort. Puis,
They look pretty bummed.
Isaac Paulson. No, the violins didn't come out. No, it was my mistake.
c'est l'autre de pièces, good. Je suis content pour toi.
I made a mistake and I should have, but I didn't have the courage to do it. I still scared when I have to make. Scared is maybe too long a word, you know. Nervous or apprehensive.
Tu sais, le B64, c'était une bonne plateforme. Il y a eu beaucoup
Just hard on the binders there.
beaucoup de gens on a eu besoin d'un peu s'adapter au 74. Il y a beaucoup de choses qui étaient différentes dessus. Mais je pense qu'au bout de la ligne, on est quand même. Je pense que ça va quand même pas pire.
Here's this unknown guy from Wisconsin coming out to California at arguably the biggest touring car race in the world.
All right.
These guys didn't know who I was. I was some modified touring car racer running a Tamiya car. Yeah. Back in the day. 5 minutes. Normally guys go to the half-minute mark, but these guys were coming in at 3.5, 4 minutes, trying to get that pit stop done early. Mike Lopes, nice. Seems like only yesterday we watched mains.
À part Mario, y a-tu d'autres mondes que leur buggy 1.8 ou leur saison d'été commence à prendre forme? Je sais qu'il y a des gars qui ont commandé le nouveau Mugen, là, qui sont en train de monter ça.
Oh, did you see that little maintenance done during the fuel stop? That was good. Nice. Andrea, Juan Carlos, Kristen, followed by Michael, Mike, Kevin, Paco.
Il n'y a pas grand monde que je connais dans celle-là non plus. Oh, il y a Drew Singer, c'est vrai. En 12e position, le gars de Nitro Pro.
That guy did not pick his vehicle up off the pit lane.
Just left it on the pit lane.
Just left him on the pit lane and fueled it with a fuel bottle. Yeah. See, now that should be a stop and go, but it's one of those things. You can't see everything.
Right.
So that gentleman should be called back in. You need to pick the car up, hold it, let it down, or just stop it on the pit lane, but that's kind of unsafe if people are making pit stops. Oh, here's a good shot on a Oh, he's fumbling, stumbling there. Down and away. Three and a half to go here in our G main. 10 minutes. Following Juan Carlos Huero. Oh, you're getting it wrong.
Bob qui nous demande les pièces du B61, du B6.1 qui fit sur le B6.2. Oui, il y a beaucoup. Tu sais, quand Asso ou des compagnies en général changent ou sortent une nouvelle plateforme, c'est pas tout le temps. Oh, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Oh, un whip. Un autre whip.
Lands it.
Oh.
Fumbling, tumbling, and stumbling. Into the cone, into the net.
Ça fait suer quand ça arrive, ça. Il y a quand même beaucoup de pièces du B6.1 qui vont fitter sur le 6.2. Je me souviens pas là, par cœur en ce moment même qu'est-ce qui fit sur quoi. Je sais que les hubs arrière avaient changé. Je pense que le châssis avait changé sur le 6.2. Puis il y avait une couple d'autres ajustements mineurs, mais tu sais, comme du B6.2 au B6.3, il y a beaucoup de choses qui fit encore. Je pense que les tables arrière n'étaient pas exactement pareilles. Il y a quand même beaucoup de choses qui sont souvent répétitives, tu sais, comme quand ils sont passés du 3.2 du 3.1 au 3.2 en électrique, en 1.8, excusez. Mais tu sais, là, dans ce cas-là, c'était souvent juste des ajustements mineurs. Il changeait les tables, changeait les C and D blocks. C'est des choses comme ça. Souvent, des fois, c'est une amélioration. Fait que des fois, c'est quelque chose que tu peux faire ou juste tu ajoutes une nouvelle plateforme. Puis souvent, beaucoup de tes vieilles pièces vont fitter sur ton nouveau char. Fait que ça te fait des backups des fois où tu peux rafraîchir un peu ton kit là, quand il commence à avoir du lousse ou de l'usure en général. Fait que c'est ça. Je sais que là, là, il passe du RC8 B3.2 au RC8 B4. Donc, dans ce cas-là, c'est une toute nouvelle plateforme. De ce que j'ai compris, là, pour de vrai, il y a 90% du char qui est nouveau. Ils ont changé le wing mount, les shock towers, les diff cases, quasiment toutes. De ce que j'ai compris, les seules pièces qui ne seront pas différentes entre le B4 et le B3.2, c'est les diffs et les shocks. Donc, tout le reste, ça a l'air d'avoir changé. Là, donc, il y a beaucoup de nouveautés. Puis, c'est ça. Donc, ça va être le fun de tester plein de nouvelles affaires, plein d'upgrades et des choses comme ça. Fait que des fois, il y a quand même beaucoup de pièces qui sont interchangeables. Fait que c'est pas parce qu'ils sortent un nouveau char que le tien est plus bon. Tu sais, j'en de ça d'ailleurs en privé avec un de mes Patreon. Tu sais, il a comme pas coursé l'année passée. Là. Fait qu'est-ce que ça vaut vraiment la peine de changer pour tout le char? Ça dépend toujours, tu sais, il est usé, tu t'en sers-tu beaucoup, tu courses combien de fois par année? Tu sais, ça veut pas dire que l'autre est plus bon, puis ça dépend toujours des compagnies, là, mais mettons qu'on prend exemple sur Asso, ben tu sais, Asso garde des pièces quand même longtemps. Bego a un support de pièces qui est vraiment bon. Donc, il finit toujours par avoir plusieurs pièces de même. Tu sais, Bego, il y a encore du stock de B64. Là. Fait que, tu sais, quand vous avez besoin de pièces, toujours checker un peu avec vos hobby shop ou avec vos hobby shop et ou les magasins dans votre coin. Là. Chez TLR, c'est sûr que, tu sais, il y a quand même eu beaucoup de temps. Je vais juste en parler de même, excusez. Donc, c'est sûr que dans le cas du TLR, tu sais, entre le 4.0, dans le 22, dans le 2 roues, ou le 22.4, 2.0 dans le 4 roues, tu sais, c'est des chars qui ont été là pendant 10 ans. Fait que c'est sûr que des fois, là, c'est pas tout le monde qui va avoir toutes les pièces en stock. C'est toujours plus difficile aussi quand la compagnie commence à arrêter de faire des pièces. Là, fait que là vous me voyez faire tout au tournevis depuis tantôt. Là. Je commence à plus être patient. Fait que je vais peut-être sortir mon tournevis électrique. Un petit shot du Mayako. Et boy, il est un peu sale. Hey, ça me fait plaisir, Bob. Si tu as des questions, tu ne te gênes pas, ça me fait toujours plaisir. Mais tu sais, c'est sûr, c'est la job des compagnies de changer de stock une fois de temps en temps. Quand il y a des upgrades ou il y a des améliorations qui sont sur leurs produits, qui sont capables de recommander ça, tu sais, ça part tout le temps des team drivers pro, là, que pas du Guillaume, pas du Damien Lamy, pas du Bego. Mais quand Spencer Rifkin ou des gars comme ça, ils testent beaucoup et qu'ils sont capables d'aller chercher un avantage avec certaines choses, ben, ils vont transmettre ça à la prochaine génération de chars. Ça ne veut pas dire que ce que tu avais est plus bon, tu sais. Tu sais, si on regarde qu'est-ce qui se passe au CTR en ce moment, là, la personne qui est en train de mener le classement en 2 roues, elle roule encore un B6.2. Tu sais, Brian Ross, il roule un B6.2, puis à ce que je sache, il est très, très, très rapide. Bon, on va tomber dans le Nitro Buggy F-Main 40 ans en plus. On commence à se rapprocher des classes de nos amis. Donc, dans cette classe-là, il y a quand même une couple de noms qu'on connaît un peu. Là. Daniel Adams de Proline, qui part en 8e. Tony Newland de Clinic RC en 13e position. Tony Newland, des fois, il travaille avec moi sur Tony Newland, il travaille des fois avec moi sur le No Name RC podcast. Bon, ça, j'ai toutes les mains beurrées, c'est bon. On va travailler un peu avec le tournevis électrique. Bon, Mario qui rajoute un peu. La question aussi, c'est d'avoir si tu vas être plus vite avec la machine de l'année. Ça dépend toujours du niveau du conducteur. Exactement. Tu sais, moi, là, c'est un esti de pas bon. Fait que mettons, là, je vais juste baisser mon son. Oups, là, bon. Tu sais, moi, je suis pas extraordinaire. C'est sûr, là, je commande un nouveau char pour vous faire du contenu, pour faire quelque chose à jaser. Mais la vérité, c'est que je vais-tu vraiment être plus vite? Il y a une espèce de différence entre être pas bon ou être à mon niveau. Il ne faut pas virer fou. C'est sûr que des fois, quand ton char va super bien, là, d'acheter le nouveau, toutes tes connaissances, tes testings de setup, tes affaires de même, des fois, ils ne se transfèrent pas nécessairement au nouveau char. C'est aussi une période d'ajustement et pour le conducteur et pour le manufacturier qui va te sortir des parts ou des tests ou des choses comme ça. Donc, des fois, c'est là que un peu de temps avec les team drivers ou des gens qui ont testé ces chars-là. Des fois, ça peut t'aider un peu à trouver le bon setup. Je sais que dans le cas au Québec, on a quand même une couple de gens qui ont tendance à partager leur setup, s'assurer que tout le monde est un peu sur la même page là, pour avoir un char qui fonctionne bien. Fait que c'est ça. Fait que Bob, j'ai un B6.1 complet et un B6.2 tout nu, alors pense remonter le 6.2 pour leur vendre parce qu'il y a deux B6.2. Mais c'est sûr que si tu as deux B6.2, ben, ça dépend lequel que tu veux vendre. Mais tu sais, t'assurer au moins que tu as les pièces qui fit sur l'autre. Mettons que tu pètes un hub du B6.2 puis ton char en backup, c'est un B6.1, mais les hubs, ils ne fitteront pas puis les tables arrière non plus, je pense. Fait que c'est ça. Mario, tu as un très bon point. Je pense que les deux, on est en fin de peloton puis une fois de temps en temps, on est un à côté de l'autre. On a beau avoir, je pense pas que c'est l'équipement qui nous ralentit, c'est pas mal plus nos skills de driver. Puis l'autre chose aussi que je vais ajouter là-dessus, là, c'est que, tu sais, souvent, là, si j'achète une batterie plus neuve ou quelque chose de même, tu penses-tu que je vais être plus vite ou quelque chose comme ça? Tu sais, souvent, ça sert avant de... Ah, fuck.
No,
OK. Quelque chose d'important, c'est pas ce que tu vas faire. C'est pas le... Ouais, mais là, j'ai mis le 120$ de vis en titane. Tu penses-tu que je vais être comme plus vite ou les turnbuckles en titane ou des choses comme ça? Tu sais, souvent, c'est de l'esthétique. C'est pas un peu de durabilité. Tu sais. Les vrais upgrades, je pense, qui sont importants de mettre, c'est les upgrades à la base pour rendre le char plus durable. Si on regarde sur le B6.2 ou sur B6.3 ou n'importe quelle plateforme de deux roues, là, que ce soit X-Ray, TLR, Yokomo, Asso, je ne sais pas si j'oublie des brands. Mais tu sais, le front bulkhead, là, le truc où tu mets tes hinge pins, c'est important de tout le temps mettre en aluminium ou en métal ou quelque chose. Parce que c'est ça. C'est de loin la première pièce qui casse, puis je pense qu'il n'y a aucun manufacturier qui livre son char avec ça. C'est sûr que d'avoir cette pièce-là de renforcée, ben, ça va dire que ça va être pas mal plus solide. René Arnois, des vis roses, ça sent, ça rend, ça c'est plus vite. Mais tu sais, c'est quelque chose que je fais là, juste parce que j'aime ça mettre un peu de ligne sur mon char. Mais tu sais, là, que te dire que c'est 23% plus léger que des vis en titane, hey, ça change foutument rien. Fait que, c'est un peu pour ça que des fois, là, je veux mettre un peu de look. Oui, j'aime ça mettre des upgrades. Mais tu sais, si on prend exemple sur la classe stock au CTSR, grâce au magasin, ils m'ont aidé beaucoup, puis on a testé plein de choses pour voir qu'est-ce qui était bon pour monsieur, madame, tout le monde. Puis, la vérité, là, c'est qu'il n'y a aucune que ce soit des bearings en céramique, que ce soit des vis en titane, que ce soit le tire warmer, il y a plein d'affaires qui existent, mais ça ne vient pas faire une amélioration de la performance. Fait que je suis content parce que tu as beau vouloir domper de l'argent sur ton char, mais il ne sera pas nécessairement plus vite. Fait qu'au moins, c'est ça. Rick Guérin qui dit qu'il n'a jamais brisé ça sur son TLR. Fait que tu es en train de me dire que le bulkhead, là, tu sais, vous autres, vous l'appelez différemment, qu'est-ce qui est en dessous du châssis. Tu sais, vous autres, vous avez un shim, là, souvent. Ça, tu n'as jamais pété ça. Je suis extrêmement impressionné et surpris si c'est le cas. Mais tu sais, j'ai eu un Taylor puis je l'ai cassé ces 2 chars. Là. Wow, ben, t'es chanceux, Eric. Parce que c'est de loin quelque chose qui est moins solide sur plusieurs véhicules. Puis je pense que ça vaut la peine de l'upgrader définitivement. T'es chanceux. Bon, ça.
I'll take it. It was my one and only time.
Yep.
Tony Aroni from the 5 to the 1.
Nice.
Voilà. Là, on a le rear clip de défaite. Ça, c'est quelque chose que je vais mettre aussi dans ma... Je sais pas si je vous l'ai dit ou je me répète que je vais le mettre dans la machine à ultrasons pour pouvoir nettoyer le tout. L'avantage de la machine à ultrasons,
Good battle here down the front side.
Bon, excusez-moi. L'avantage de la machine à ultrasons, c'est que c'est un mélange avec du Simple Green et de l'eau. Ben, tu sais, il y a plein de noms des recettes secrètes. Là. Moi, j'ai tendance à mettre quand même plusieurs choses différentes dedans. Mais l'avantage, on peut dire ça comme ça, c'est que ça va chauffer souvent votre substance et excusez-moi, chauffer votre substance, puis ça va brasser un peu. Donc, la partie ultrason du mélange, là, ça va venir brasser de manière ultrasonique votre mélange. Ça va aider souvent à déloger la terre, la graisse, la saleté qui est comme incrustée dedans. Fait que ça, c'est toujours pas mal utile. Excusez-moi, mon épique, là, j'ai mis tout beurré. Fait que, tu sais, ça peut être intéressant là, à checker ça. Moi, je sais que quand je fais des rebuilds pour les gens, là, je vais toujours mettre les véhicules là-dedans parce que ça fait une bien meilleure job de nettoyage. Fait que Bob, tant qu'à gosser, ben moi aussi, je pense que ça pourrait être une pas mauvaise idée de vendre le 6.1 puis de garder 2 chars pareils, comme ça, tu es sûr que tu as les pièces qui fit d'un à l'autre. Un peu comme hier, là, c'est ça qui est l'avantage de rouler 2 plateformes qui sont très très similaires. Hier, tu roulais Stadium Truck et buggy 2 roues, tu as eu un bris sur ton Stadium Truck, pogné la pièce sur le 2 roues, puis merci bonsoir, c'était fini. C'est sûr que c'est des choses qui sont assez utiles. Toujours bonne nouvelle de notre gang de Québécois. Je suis un peu déçu. Il va falloir que je les appelle puis je leur donne la merde. Fait que prenez pas tout ça pour du cash, mais de ce que j'ai compris, comme je vous disais, là, il y a quasiment genre 90% du char qui est différent. Il y a une nouvelle tank à gaz sur le B. 4, le RC8 B4. Puis, ça a l'air que même le Servo Saver est différent. Là, fait qu'il y a beaucoup de choses qui ont changé. Oh, est-ce qu'on a Guillaume qui est là? Je vois Marc-André Gauthier qui commente « Salut Guillaume Tremblay, good job buddy ». On est vraiment fiers de Guillaume. Je ne sais juste pas s'il est là dans les commentaires. Il m'a pas envoyé un message, le petit star here.
Pit stops are going to be starting to happen here. Only at 10 minutes.
C'est ça. Puis comme je vous dis, là, je suis en carré, je vais tout défaire de A à Z mon buggy. Comme ça. Je vais tout mettre dans... Oh, on a un petit fuel stop. Oh, sortie difficile.
Was that a hole or did he hit a pipe?
I think he took a hit on the pipe there and hit sandbag.
Hit on the pipe. Oh, that was totally
donc là, on est rendu à la vague 50, je pense.
Oh, Scotty.
Encore quelques heures.
4 minutes to go.
Là, les pros vont commencer. On va commencer à voir.
Tony, Mike and Anthony.
On commence à avoir une coupe de gars rapides. Fait que plus que ça avance, plus que
Jay Smoker out front.
les temps rapides vont arriver.
Dude, if that's the name you're going to be associated, hey, we're rolling with it.
He owns it. It's
he does. Yeah. You know, sadly, for a year or two, like at the Reedy Race or whatever, I didn't know. I didn't know who he was.
Really?
I thought it was a guy named Jay Smoker.
I believe he's an artist. I believe that was Jay's day job for however many years.
Really? Like musician, artist, or painter, drawer?
Painter, yeah. You've already been quoted. Dang.
Pourquoi?
A lot of dudes were not interested in being here this morning. That's what, 5 cars?
Ouais.
Not making the start of the feature.
Oh yeah. Jason Stubb not here.
C'est Guillaume est fini.
Daniel Adams.
C'est terminé. Il reste Bégo.
We know he's here.
Ensuite de ça, on se couche tard à regarder les
Daniel
coups.
Adams does not surprise me at all. I've seen him not show up for practice, do the first round of qualifying, and never.
Ben, avec tout le monde.
Ask him, oh, what happened? Oh, I just didn't really want to.
Okay. Just hanging out, enjoying the hobby when he wants. And
oh, le retour du chat.
He just said DFL.
He didn't even censor himself, did he?
No, I think he did. I think he subbed the word.
Did he?
Yeah, I think so.
Sexy Leg said that Rodrigo Malagon had started DFL, and he's trying to get another bump. He's in the 3 spot right now.
We got a pass going here.
Ce serait fou que nous autres, les communs du mortel, on soit capable d'aller rouler là-bas puis voir comment on serait tellement dans le bout à la fin. Ça semble excessivement compétitif cette année. C'est ça que Bégo il avait tendance à me dire, là, que ce soit dans les pros, que ce soit à presque tous les niveaux différents. Là, ça a l'air d'être excessivement compétitif.
Minute 45 to go.
Oh, I just had the most fantastic stretch.
Oh, stretch can be good.
Smoker does not run PNB. Nope. West Coast only.
Jay, Rodrigo, and Tony. Tony not that far back.
But yeah, Smoker, he is a really, really intelligent guy. Somebody commented that. He's pretty sweet.
Jay, Rodrigo, Tony, and Mike.
He's another one of those guys that's just a pure hobbyist.
Yeah, he is. He just loves it and always run this race. They gave him an award last year. Most attended DNC racer. He's been to every one of them.
Yep. Self-proclaimed Truggy Godfather.
That's it.
Nitro Truck Godfather.
He's got the trophy to prove it. He'll show you. 30 seconds left.
It had headers on it, fake headers, coming out of it. It had a fake engine on the front with headers coming out.
Don't you have a picture of it? Didn't you take a picture a couple years ago?
I don't think I did. Somebody probably did.
Jay Smoker out front. Rodrigo, Mike, Tony, Anthony, and Tony Newland.
Good stretch is a very 40-plus thing to do. You're not wrong. Wow. I'm preparing.
Jay Smoker.
André Gauthier en parlait tantôt, là, mais je peux pas croire que tu dépenses ce genre d'argent-là. Puis que tu veux pas, si tu pointes à DNC, c'est que tu es quelqu'un de relativement intense. Là. Mais je peux pas croire qu'il y a du monde qui se pointe pas à leur finale. C'est quelque chose que je trouve un peu aberrant. Mais ça doit être... je comprends pas. Je comprends pas parce que, tu sais, au prix que ça coûte, puis tout ce que ça prend à faire, il me semble que ça va à peine de pas t'arracher la tuque pour peut-être être capable d'aller racer le lendemain. Mais tu sais, en même temps, c'est du monde que c'est important, puis tout, puis ils ont du plaisir avec ça, c'est correct, là.
I don't fly Southwest. I have a assigned seat.
Oh.
You know,
Je trouve
No.
ça quand même
Big
intense.
old baller.
that's the only that's the blessing of flying as much I did is the airline status that I get. It's pretty.
Scotty gets
That's
off the
pretty
plane. They hand him champagne. They have a golf cart ready to take him across the airport. If he's really in a rush, they take him just straight to the ground, like the literal concrete ground. They put him in a car and they take him right to his next gate. Yeah,
No, it's
he's
usually
rolling
a
up in a Rolls Royce, a
Cadillac
Mercedes.
Escalade.
Oh! I'm sorry, sir. Cadillac Escalade. He's about to show me his photo of it. Baller. Was it? I want to say it was this race last year that we showed up.
Tu sais, pour un rebuild de début de saison de
15
même, là,
minutes before the
ben,
flight. Scotty was
c'est un char qui va être vendu,
"Yeah, don't
mais
worry, we'll be fine."
même là,
And I'm like, what?
tu sais, j'ai vraiment
He's like,
tendance
"Your
à tout
pre-check,
défaire
right?"
de A à Z.
Yeah, we'll be fine. And
Comme
we
ça,
both
tu
made our
checkes
flight.
l'usure,
It
tu
was
checkes
incredible.
s'il y a des bobos à quelque part, tu es capable de tout nettoyer et décrotter le
Kind of
plus
proof I get
possible.
from,
C'est sûr que chez Bego, il y a peu de poussière, mais tu sais, c'est quand même une belle occasion de voir s'il y a des problèmes,
Yeah,
s'il y a de
Eric's saying he
l'usure
did it at
prématurée,
LAX
c'est quelque
once.
chose qui n'est pas
He did it at-
normal.
where was it?
Tu sais, de le monter. Tu sais, même même ça ici, le servo tray, là, je suis en train de tout défaire. Comme ça, on va avoir quelque chose qui va être le plus proche possible de quelque chose de neuf. Tout va être déjà bien broken in. Comme ça, première course de la saison, peu importe tout ce que ça peut être, ben, ça va être prête.
I want to check in. How do I do that? Why am I having trouble?
Oh, ça se réchauffe un peu. On a Lee Setzer qui est là. Richard Saxton, c'est qui, là? On va voir c'est qui, les gars. Ah, TJ Eller est là. TJ Eller, c'est le...
We've got our 1/8 scale intermediate nitro buggy F main coming
C'est
up.
lui qui est le designer du...
Fast.
effort fantastic.
C'est lui le designer du 1.8 Asso. Puis, y a-tu d'autres mondes qu'on connaît là-dedans? Pas vraiment.
Oh, speaking of people we've talked to this week, you want to know who finished right ahead of me in Pro Truck at the 2015 DNC?
No, who's that?
Tyler Vick.
Really?
Yep. It wasn't right ahead of me. He did finish. He was one spot ahead of me, but he was like 15 seconds up. Bjorn Newman was in that race. Chad Bradley. Curtis Dorr. That's a name people probably don't remember.
Who's that?
Curtis Dorr.
Curtis Dorr.
He was part of the A-Main team.
I remember that, yes.
Reno Savoya. Cole Ogden. Taylor Peterson.
Oh, Taylor, always running pink stuff, had the pink hat.
Yep.
Yeah, always, yeah. Showtime in it.
Dakota Finn, Dylan Rodriguez. Legendary C-Main. Happy to be there.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't find that picture.
That's a bummer. You've showed it to me before.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, when you fly as much as I do, it was before the pandemic that year. So what was that? Was that 19?
That would have been
8. Yeah, 19. So it was 19. 19. I flew to the moon and halfway back.
Nice.
Yeah, it was like 300. Did like 330,000 miles or something like that. It was crazy.
That's pretty epic.
No, it sucks. Sitting on a plane that long.
Oh, this was the year that Dylan Rodriguez qualified literally last in Pro Truck. And he bumped all the way up, made the A-Main. And I don't remember how he did. He may have gotten the podium. Nope. Yeah, he bumped all the way up to the main from last starting spot. Oh, wow. Somebody has an old Taylor Peterson edition Alpha engine.
Signature engine, yeah. That's some throwback. Somebody says, how's Puddin doing? Who's Puddin?
Matt Sistrunk.
Yeah, that's right.
He's doing pretty good, I think. He's in Sportsman and 40 plus. Taylor Peterson will tell you that he was.
Oh, on a quelqu'un qui court avec un char. Oups.
When whichever chassis sponsor he had, I don't remember which one it was, told him he couldn't run the Alpha engines anymore because he was getting a paycheck.
Really?
Super bummed about it.
Yeah, because they were the pink.
Yep.
Yeah.
C'est un peu poche
Well, no, actually, the pink one.
qu'hier, on n'a pas pu,
Lutz's.
Yeah, but I thought they had a
on n'a
pink
pas pu
one
faire le,
back in the day.
I don't remember. Taylor, I mean, he had his own edition. but
la
I don't
vidéo en
remember
live.
what
Là.
it was. It may
Ça
have
aurait
been pink.
été
I thought it was pink.
pas pire le fun d'être capable de commenter avec
Mark Houghton
les gars que
from,
j'avais
New
chez nous.
Zealand, how are you?
On avait Guillaume, pas Guillaume, excuse-moi, on avait Kevin de KCRC. On avait
Trent Walker in this one was our third place finisher.
excuse-moi. On avait
Sorry,
Kevin de KCRC, Vincent Duval, qui devrait faire un retour en 1-8 cet été. Et on avait Fred Lorrain aussi qui était là. Donc on aurait pu jaser toute la soirée de ça. Et peut-être que Fred, ça m'aurait donné une excuse pour pas m'endormir. Mais on n'a pas pu, la technologie a fait que ça ne marchait pas pendant tout. C'est la vie. Je suis quand même surpris du niveau d'usure sur le char. Là. Les conditions sont quand même bonnes. Tout a de l'air bien beau. C'est vraiment juste de nettoyer et de remonter. Oh, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Oh, il y a un char qui décide de sortir la track. Oups.
Scoring turnstile.
Voilà.
We got 8.5 minutes to go. Trent, TJ Eller up to the 2 spot.
Oh, il est en bonne position, TJ.
TJ Eller, the engineer of the new RC8 B4, running the new RC8 B4.
Painted by Enzo Albertino. The paint job. Albertoni, yeah. I always screw up Enzo's name. Sorry, Enzo, if you're listening. He gave us a shout out the other day. He was online today.
He he's the person who runs the Positive RC Movement Facebook page as well.
Ah, I didn't know that. Cool cat.
Yeah,
I like him.
I like Enzo.
Really, really nice guy. It's an island north of Venezuela. I got it. Caraco? I said, was that Venezuela? Do you remember me just saying that?
Yeah, I did.
Boom. Somebody said it's an island north of Venezuela. Yes, we had Venezuela. Is it part of Venezuela or is it its own country?
Trent Walker.
Un petit truc aussi pour ceux qui veulent utiliser des machines à ultrasons ou quelque chose comme ça. Très important de ne pas trop activer la chaleur avec le Simple Green. Il y a plusieurs mélanges que vous pouvez utiliser pour faire du nettoyage, là, mais le Simple Green a tendance à faire désanodiser avec la chaleur.
How are you, Dominic? Hope you're doing well.
Ooh, Bartlett back to the 3. That's going to put Alvarado back to the 2.
Hussein from Kuwait, welcome to the show.
Oh. Thought Bartlett was going to land on top of Jose there.
Ooh, somebody got a flame out. They're running it. Oh, it's actually part of the Netherlands. There's a Dutch island. Don't know if they're independent or not. Ah, very nice. It's the Galapagos. All this stuff we learned from.
Commence à
We do learn quite a bit.
s'approcher d'un bon build-up.
Bartlett's made his way back around Jose Alvarado.
Lowest battle here. We're in our F band. F for fantastic.
Both running the HB Racing buggies. Alvarado, part of the HB team. Bartlett, part
Okay,
of
vous me direz, vous autres, ce que vous êtes en train de faire. Là. On va voir un peu c'est du monde qui font des choses semblables à moi. Check aussi les cerveaux des fois.
Trent, Dylan, Jose, Colin, Rodrigo,
Et
Aaron,
toi, on
TJ,
s'assure qu'il n'y a pas rien qui
followed by
cric,
Aram,
crac, croc.
then Chase, Marty,
Toi de l'air en
Ryan,
bon état.
Billy, Ben, Dylan, Jacob,
Okay,
and
mes
Matthew.
cerveaux, ils n'ont pas tant d'usure.
Unfortunately, not
C'était
circulating
quand
at
même,
this particular time.
Not in
c'était
circulation.
quand même bien. Je pense que je vais
Dominic, glad you're
peut-être
doing
me
well, buddy.
commander
Miss seeing all you guys.
les
Been too long.
52, là, les
I'm
nouveaux,
sure, hoping I get back over there to
les
Europe
nouveaux
here.
ready.
With things starting to open up, I think
Tu passes ta mop, Bob, désolé, man.
part.
C'est des choses qui arrivent.
EOS, all that good stuff. Nick Simon. No problem. You had a good reason to miss Motorama. Congratulations. Proud new papa.
Je sais pas si vous entendez.
Congratulations to you and your wife.
Ça assure que tout marche bien. Ouais, c'est ça, Mario. J'ai-tu compris que tu as eu genre de l'eau dans ta souffleuse? What the fuck, man?
So
Trent, Dylan, and Jose, please.
Walker still out front, 4.5 second lead. Bartlett in the 2, Colorado in the 3.
Ça se peut que si ta souffleuse, elle se ramasse dans l'eau, que
Those
ça
guys
marche
are
plus
pretty much
super
checked out.
bien.
Colin Nixon in the 4 spot is 10 seconds back.
Jose, 1.5 seconds. Now we're at the halfway. We expect some pit stops to come around. Coming across the start-finish line. There's we follow Jose. Jose now 5.9 seconds back. Trent may have done a pit stop. We'll see. Dylan, Trent, Jose, top 3. Only top 2, though. Those are the important spots that bump. TJ having a tough couple laps there, dropping back. Pit stop's going down. Good stop again. A no-look drop down. A lot of these guys, nobody looking. Justin said he's been there many times. 15 miles from Aruba. Joseph checking in from Trinidad. We just had Trinidad and Tobago.
Jose was in and out of the pits just now as well.
Colin crossed the line, 53.3. I think that was his pits lap. Everybody just choosing the midway point. Okay, you're in a 10-minute race. When do you pit?
Totally situational.
Yeah, correct. I mean, you wouldn't. It's boom, not coming in halfway.
No. I leave it up to my dad. If I'm out front, you pit late. If I'm in the back, you pit early.
Boom, there you go. See?
Bartlett in and out.
Almost a fuel gun almost went with the car.
This is a good pit stop, though.
It
Parce
was.
que TJ a de la misère avec son char.
Love the rhythm of that front section. But it's
pretty
become
sweet,
so difficult. Yeah.
Mario, tu
This
trouves toujours
guy
la manière de tout
is checking
réparer.
in from
T'es une
Phoenix.
machine.
Thanks, guy. Mr. Guy.
Hi, guy. Yeah, Mr. Guy. Yeah, that's better. All right, Dylan and Trent. Jose, 5.8 seconds back.
Trent may be back up to the lead now after the pit stops have cycled through.
Guys, we got the door open here on the Nitro Pro broadcast studio, and it's a beautiful day.
In the neighborhood.
It is.
So Trent is right up ahead of Dylan Bartlett. Nice. Good job, camera guy.
Battle here for the lead.
Trent going on. Oh, that may be a lap car. I don't know.
They look pretty good pace here.
No, the one that just let Bartlett
okay.
go. That's what I was thinking. This car that's up front should be Trent.
That's first and second, right?
These guys are pretty safe right now. They've got 7 seconds on Jose.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome the one and only Mr. Andy Krivitz to the chat room. What's up, Andy? Trackside's own Andy Krivitz, maker of the best popcorn in the business. We have a popcorn maker at Trackside.
Là, c'est là que Scotty parle de popcorn, puis j'ai faim. Fuck.
He does a great job, but he's been challenged as of late. By? There's other people that say, I think I can do a better job.
Blasphemy.
Dylan, Trent, and Jose.
Donc là, vous me niaisez un peu que je faisais du placement de produits là, la semaine passée quand je montais le bureau d'ordinateur sur lequel je travaille. Mais tu sais, le X 5.5 là, de Asso, là, comme ça ici, là, c'est vraiment utile juste pour défaire tes pillow balls. C'est la même chose aussi chez Mugen. Là, fait que c'est juste une pièce qui peut être utile à avoir, moins gossée. Je l'ai fait tout de A à Z. Je mets Mario là, qui pose la question, est-ce que je défais complètement choc et diff? Oui. Moi, la seule affaire que je ne mets pas dans l'ultrason, c'est les chocs et les diffs. L'ultrason, des fois, il vient un peu abîmer le fini sur les chocs, fait que j'aime pas ça. je les nettoie à la main.
35
Puis
seconds to go.
les diffs, je le nettoie à la main aussi, là, fait que
I'm
c'est tout.
assuming
Mais
they're gonna do
chaque
aiming
vis
practices
du
right
char,
after the
je
CV.
défais.
That's what they did
Je vais mettre dans la
yesterday.
machine à ultrasons
Don't know if it's gonna happen
pour
again,
un
but
peu nettoyer
I
le tout. Là.
assume that.
I feel like I'm assuming
Puis c'est
correctly.
ça.
You know what happens when you assume?
Yes.
Ouais, c'est un peu remettre le char à l'état neuf. Puis l'autre chose aussi, c'est que si tu laisses ça trop longtemps dans la cochonnerie, là, les
All right, let's
vis,
get off
souvent,
front
ça a
with 10
tendance
seconds
à...
to go.
Souvent, ça a tendance à rouiller, fait que ça, c'est pas optimal. Fait que faut juste faire attention, soit mettre un peu WD-40, puis après ça, du brake cleaner, ou
Time
juste
has
bien les
finished. They're
essuyer.
going to race him to the finish line.
Fait que je défais tout, juste pour être sûr que tout va être en bon état, qu'il n'y a rien de pas
Final corner.
bon état, tout simplement.
Got this.
Across the line.
Trent and Jose separated by 8.6 seconds there. At the
Je
end.
risque
Trent gonna
de
come around for that second.
mettre des
And
arms
final
neufs
bump up.
pour le début de la
Good job,
saison.
boys.
Job.
Puis moi, je garde toujours les usagers en backup, au cas où que...
Tough luck for Alvarado. His day is going to be done a little early.
Bon. Comment ça a été avec Guillaume? Bonjour, M. Morin. Il a bumpé. Il allait quand même bien.
Stop.
Il s'est classé 10e sur 16. Fait que bien content. Sur 15. Ouais, sur 15. Fait que bien content pour lui. Je pense que lui aussi devrait être heureux de ça.
Everybody knows that
Puis,
Eric's the one that makes it happen. If you want your car,
je suis content pour eux
or a
autres.
picture of you
Je pense
on
que
the
ça a été
live
rough
RC
toute la fin de
broadcast
semaine.
presented
Puis
by
là,
Game
ça a
Event
quand
Pro
même
Line,
popé
he's
fini.
the man to
Je suis
talk to.
guy
content.
because we don't know how to do
Content.
any of that.
Right, exactly.
They don't even let us touch the butt.
No, I was
Puis là, je vais aller
worried
voir, on est
about
rendu à
Remember
quelle
when we had to do
vague.
that at Silver State? What a cluster that was.
it. I hope we don't have to do that this year.
I think we probably will. We had 3 buttons and we kept getting them wrong.
Rebonjour, M. Carbonneau. Là, ils sont rendus à la vague 51. Je vous rappelle, Bégo va passer à la vague 60.
No, it meant because we were thrown in like here. There you
Fait
go.
que
Make
dans
it
9
happen.
fois 10 minutes
Yeah, we
environ,
weren't told what the buttons
qui
meant.
fait
How you doing? Keep it moving. Just
130,
like bam.
120 minutes. Je sais plus ce que je viens de dire. Là. 90 minutes, fait qu'une heure et demie. C'est ça que je voulais dire, mais oups.
We did do that one time. We left it on pit cam for the entire qualifier. Had no clue. Oops.
Fait que c'est ça. On continue de défaire le tout. Tant
So
qu'à...
as we've had beautiful weather, there's a beautiful shot in the mountain. Now, Tyler, think about the mountains yesterday. They
Yeah.
were twice as covered with snow.
They were.
They were like all completely white.
Is that global warming?
Depends who you talk to, I guess. Let's ask Al Gore.
24 hours of global warming.
Right, exactly. Melted the snow caps and everything. But yeah, just a picturesque thing. And I didn't know that's the backside of a dam. Is that correct? Is that the?
Yes. Yeah.
That's a dam.
Damn.
Que Kevin de KCRC qui a acheté
That.
un beau nouveau jouet au CTSR hier. T'as-tu eu la chance de t'en servir ou pas encore?
But it's a beautiful place here, Paris, California. This is a
Sportman,
permanent
Nitro
home
Buggy,
now.
F-Main. On va
Joey
voir s'il y a du monde
worked
qu'on
out,
connaît
a
là-dedans.
deal, and
Nope.
This is where their home is. For an
Désolé.
undisclosed amount of time. Got some water on the track.
We have an RC Pro question, but I don't know what the question is. I think he's asking if he can ask a question.
Of course,
Absolutely.
we answer all, and if we don't know the answer, we'll make one up, right?
Sure. Yeah. I'm the promoter. I do what I want. Within reason, I actually don't do anything that I want. But Paris Lake is the name of the lake that is dammed. Oh yeah, did you find out anything about TZO 200? He's chewing. He'll be back with us momentarily. My bad.
I highly recommend the Oats and Honey Natural Valley Crunch granola bar. So I did go talk to them. And,
Is it the Hernandez brothers?
Fait que c'est ça ce que je voulais dire. Kevin de KCRC s'est acheté un nouveau jouet hier au CTSR. Fait que je ne sais pas s'il a eu la chance de l'essayer aujourd'hui.
Eric, I don't know. Could you go to the static cam in the back and get the driver stand? I don't know if their banner has that logo. Or maybe-
Bégaud n'a pas encore
It's got-
passé.
it's got
Francis
the logo,
Bégaud
but does
va
it have
passer à la
the
vague
200?
60 et la vague 65. Donc, intermédiaire et
See if we can
40 ans
pull up,
plus.
or Travis could- there you go. Okay,
Donc,
so
ça va passer
TZ
un peu plus tard.
which is really TZ0.
TZ0.
So Nick Hernandez was a motocross racer.
right.
His plate number was 200. So the T stands for 2. The Z stands for the first 0. And the last TZ0 is the third 0 in the 200. So it's
200.
yeah, I mean, yes, that's what the initials are, but it's TZO.
Okay.
And he wanted to get into the tire as his, motocross career kind of was done. He still wanted to get into racing and wanted to get into the tire business. And they're making
Rebond.
tires
Attends une minute.
and
Tac,
trying
tac,
to
tac.
fill places that they
Fait que
think
t'as
they
pas
need
manqué
to fill
grand-chose
tires.
d'autre
They can,
que Guillaume pour l'instant.
good
Il n'y a
looking
pas
tires. They
eu
had a
grand
nice
monde qu'on
display over
connaît.
there. I went over there and talked to them.
Peut-être
Got
toi, tu
to,
connais du monde
see them all and,
qui est là-bas.
really cool. They're passionate about it and trying to
Mais pour l'instant,
get their
pas
stuff off the ground, and this was
d'autres
their
personnes.
kinda first big push into the
Monsieur
tire
Marc-André
market.
Lemieux,
So,
rebonjour.
there you go.
J'espère que tu vas bien.
TZ0 stands for the 200.
Fait que c'est pas mal ça, là. On wrench un peu, on défait en pièces le RC8 3.2 pour nettoyage et possiblement vente. Je vous laisserai deviner que j'ai peut-être un nouveau bolide qui s'en vient. Mais aussi en début de saison en général, je défais vraiment tout de A à Z.
Mr. Marone from Hot Race.
Cool cat.
Fait que c'est ça, je défais de tout de A à Z, là, chaque vis à défaire, juste pour voir y a-t-il quelque chose qui est cassé, y a-t-il quelque chose qui n'est pas en bon état. Ça donne vraiment la chance de tout repartir en neuf.
He partied last night.
Là, tout est boy, il y a quelqu'un qui.
Wow,
Ouais.
just strolling off like the boss.
OK. OK, il y a quelqu'un qui a du fun.
Forget that there are cameras everywhere.
Ça, c'est Ryan Reese, si je ne me trompe pas.
Maybe he did it on purpose,
Gars de
like the dude
HB
that was
de
taking a rip
Racecraft
the other
USA.
day.
Yes. Yeah. He didn't know that.
No, we
Un
got
personnage.
all of a sudden, guy sitting on camera turns around, takes a rip, and we had it smack dead center of camera. Nice rope. Dare to be different. There he is.
He's got him. He's talking to somebody on the microphone too.
Probably naked as a jaybird under that thing.
I hope not.
Ouais, il était vraiment en robe de chambre. C'était un personnage.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, we're having a good time here. It is a beautiful Sunday morning here at the Dirt, Paris, California. 2022 DNC 23rd running a set event. Christensen and the Dirt crew.
I'm gonna say that Reese probably took a couple of rips with Freddie the Freedom Eater last night.
Maybe. Eric, I don't know if it was you, but if you could scroll back through the live RC coverage, there's a good shot of it, whoever it was.
I think for the guys that ask, I think you only need to have 5 entries for our class.
That's Farver from Super Trooper. I pick on you for not watching movies. I've never watched Super Troopers. Have you?
No.
Oh, okay, then all right.
J'ai pas parlé aux boys encore. Je sais pas s'ils travaillent sur le char à Vega ou qu'est-ce qu'ils font.
It is Ryan Reese. You have to put respect on his name.
Yes, because
Je vais leur pousser dans le derrière.
I want to say it was AMS last year that he won intermediate truck and intermediate buggy. And before he was even off the driver's stand, he shotgunned beer in front of everybody both times.
really,
It was incredible.
Stone Cold Steve Austin style.
Oh,
just-
yeah.
Wow.
That would have been AMS. Had to have been AMS.
Mitchell Montgomery leading here in the early laps of this one. I gotta watch Super Troopers. Okay, I'll see if it's on the plane ride home tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Is it like The Office? Because I can't watch The Office, the TV show, The Office. I can't, and I know that's such a popular show. I can't get into it.
It's a little different. Also, Faulkner, nobody ever really signs up on RC sign up, so I wouldn't worry about that. Just bring it with you. There's going to be a ton of people signing up on the track.
Mike Madrill leading away. Nicholas Leduc, pretty tight early battle. Garrett Nurge.
J'enlève aussi tous les bearings. Je ne sais pas si je vous l'ai dit tantôt. Là, je défais chaque vis, mais j'enlève aussi chaque bearing pour être sûr qu'il n'y a pas de bearing qui passe dans l'ultrason. Ça, c'est vraiment pas optimal pour les bearings. Puis, on va tout nettoyer à la main.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 8 scale buggy division.
Que j'attends les nouvelles. J'ai Yves qui dit non, j'ai pas donné les nouvelles. Qu'est-ce que tu veux comme nouvelles? Fait que on va voir s'ils ont d'autres choses à ajouter.
Fantastic. It's so funny, it's stupid. Well, that sounds like 2 hours of my life that I'll never get back.
You're really selling it.
Mike Madrill, Juan Carlos Huero is second. Nicholas Leduc.
C'est quand même surprenant comment que les bearings sont vraiment encore super doux. Ça vaut la peine d'aller checker vos bearings. D'ailleurs, moi, hier, je me suis fait avoir en 1.10. J'avais des bearings de fini, puis je ne l'ai pas su. J'ai explosé un bearing sur un axe avant.
King of Thrones, is that the Game of Thrones or Breaking Bad? Never seen any of those.
I watched Breaking Bad. It was good.
Just because I didn't have time to do it. Mike Madrill, a year later, Nicholas Leduc, 46.4 that time for Leduc.
Je suis en train de défaire mon... quel char que j'ai eu un problème? Sur mon camionnette, j'ai pété un axe avant. Mais pas l'axe, mais j'ai des bearings qui sont complètement dérenchés. Je les avais pas remarqués. On n'a pas vraiment de pistes de même, Steve, au Québec. On a quand même des belles pistes de lousse. Là. Si on pense au Saguenay, ils ont une super belle surface. Tout dépendant de l'arrosage et tout, là, ils ont des conditions qui sont quand même plus vrai old school off-road. Puis, il y a la colle aussi, je ne sais pas trop, là, c'est comme plus du sable. Je ne sais pas s'ils vont faire un programme cette année.
I want to watch the Breaking Bad. I wanted to watch Game of Thrones until everybody tells me that as each season went on, the quality of the show got worse and worse. And they said the last season is like.
Aussi, je sais pas si vous avez vu les nouvelles. Là. Ben, les nouvelles. Je sais pas si vous avez vu le post de Bego dans Bego Racing, mais Ongaro a maintenant un petit sticker Bego sur son char. Donc, c'est vraiment hot. Francis, j'étais pas rough sur mon char, c'était vraiment le bearing qui a juste décidé de lâcher la vie. Qu'est-ce qu'il était pas prêt?
Fuel bottle. Andrea, lead the way. I want to watch Breaking Bad. Everybody says it was a good series.
It was good.
Yeah. But I don't subscribe to any of those streaming services. Well, Netflix we get.
Nice.
And Amazon we get because it's just part of the Prime thing.
Yeah.
Andrea, your leader. Good battle here. Now let's see how it comes at the pit stop. All right, now our leader's in for fuel. Up on the block. Traffic coming in, down and away, pretty straight as an arrow. Come out of the pit lot, nice stop. Did he stay in front of Leduc? I'm thinking not. Thinking this is the battle here between Leduc now getting by after a brilliant pit stop. You watched it there on the ProTech pit cam.
Ouais, hier, ça n'a pas super bien été. Je me souviens plus de ce qui a fini en buggy électrique. Puis en troc, il a cassé malheureusement. C'est tough, hein? Tu sais, des tracks maganés de même, là. Il y a tellement de choses qui peuvent se passer, puis ouais, c'est ça qui est arrivé.
All right, that's Garrett rather moving into the lead. Did Garrett fuel? I see a 55 second. Oh, Garrett upside down. Oh, man, he had a nice lead, and then boom, just like that, give it up.
All right, on continue.
Yeah, Yellowstone for sure, 1883, but I don't subscribe to the networks.
Ah, puis tu sais, c'est les différences entre les tracks européennes puis les tracks américaines, c'est tellement différent, là.
Super Troopers is dumb no matter how intoxicated you
Ah,
are.
je sais que tu parlais de Hungaro. Tu sais, c'est ça.
Right.
Moi, je suis vraiment surpris, puis tu sais, je suis content pour lui, pour Joe Bornhorst.
Andrea, Garrett, Mike, and
Il performe quand même vraiment bien.
Casey, Brian, Michael, Mike. Man, lots of mics up in here, isn't there? There is. I did just say up in here, didn't I?
Up in here?
I did.
1999, we would like our turn back.
Jolly says, I don't watch any shows. I watch Live RC and Twitch.
Ouais, Run qui était très rapide. Ça aurait pu être solide aussi en troc, mais le destin a choisi d'autres choses.
Hello, Notch. I was not old enough to talk.
Notch Johnson in the house. What's up?
I know that everybody wants more Roommate Chronicles, but it's like they just don't do anything cool. Like all we do is play with toy cars. We just ran out of stuff.
Oh, big crash in the 5-pack. There's our leaders getting through it.
Good, Marshall.
Mike, Andrea, Nicholas, and Garrett, your top 4, and that has changed here a little bit over the last few laps.
Wanjico moving to the 2 spot.
Coming up to the hip jump. Cross the start-finish line right now. See what they got. Andrea back to lead. Mike and Nicholas. This is a 3-way fight in traffic. All for the bump-up spot. 10 seconds ago, it's going to be a race to the finish line.
They're all pretty darn close.
Into the pit they go. Oh, this one's going to be close.
Oh, somebody just launched it into a hay bale. That may have been our leader.
That may have been Andrea. Oh, this one's going to be, somebody upside down. As they come to the line. Across the stripe, Nicholas moves out. Mike, Andrea, Iwanko goes all the way from first to fourth. Oh, tragic there on the last lap. Womp, womp, womp. Working at Camarillo, announcing on road. Awesome. Nice. Nice track out there.
I'm thinking about Southern Nats. I like Southern Nats.
Notch, make sure you say hi to Jared. Make sure you say his name, Kadunga, not Katanaga. Say it, Kadunga. If you say it like that, he'll know it's either Charlie or me who told you to say that. Kadunga.
That's messed up.
Katanaga is his name.
Right.
Kadunga. Kadunga.
That's not even close.
No, but Charlie always used to call him that. So I started calling him there at the Reedy race. Kadunga.
Ah, mon chat, il est tranquille. Tantôt, il était vraiment sur le party. Mais là, au moins, il n'a pas l'air de gosser dans mes fils. Fait qu'on va garder ça de même. En vrai, là, c'est lourd des fois, là, quand il décide de manger mes fils puis de faire le party.
Got race 51.
Bon, ça commence à sentir l'heure de la collation.
52 coming up.
Je ferais bien des ailes en honneur à Bego, mais j'en ai pas.
Yeah, Notch said he just did. Epic. Kadunga.
Asti.
I just learned what Freddie the Freedom Eagle is.
Yes.
Race 52 coming up.
Il en reste pas beaucoup. Je pense que je vais finir ça. Ensuite, je vais me chercher une petite collation. Fait que c'est quand votre prochaine course, vous autres? Qui va racer où et quand?
So these guys here hitting the track. Getting ready to grid up here for race 52. Wow, that is awesome. So Sexy Legs, if you remember the guy that was in the robe, Sexy Leg just came up with a new name for him, called him Huge Hefner.
On va courser à Trois-Rivières dimanche. Nice.
That's epic.
That is a good one.
C'était ça le 12. Ouais, on va voir la troisième manche de l'Interclub. Je pense qu'il va y avoir une couple de personnes cette fin de semaine. KCRC, toujours très, très occupé. On est chanceux quand même de l'avoir. Il est presque à toutes les courses un peu partout. Puis lui, il vit littéralement du téléguidé. Fait que c'est hot.
To the A main, Nitro Buggy A main is going to be somewhere after 7 p.m. tonight. Could be 7, could be 8, could be 9. I can't, don't know an exact time.
Smoker in this one.
Jay with the bump.
Big bump guy.
Samedi prochain au CTSR, je pense que c'est fermé le samedi au CTSR. Samedi prochain, je pense que ça va être une course d'ovale.
We'll probably, my family and I will be back sometime this year down to the Plex.
The track dog Bert.
Je vais aller à Trois-Rivières le 6 mars. Désolé, Marc-André. Ça va être quand celle d'après?
She was scared at first. Then, yeah, because you're just and you're sitting there wrenching, and it's just a little goofy dog, little one. All of a sudden, boom, walks by your dead leg, scares you. You know what I mean?
At a SDRC, they have Rocky. He's a bulldog.
Oh yeah.
Zero spatial awareness. Does not care.
It's his house.
It is. Yeah. SDRC is his place. So right next to the announcer's booth is like the center of everything. So all the people have to walk by. He sits and falls asleep directly in the center of that area.
Like a boss.
He's also a fan of Tug.
Cool, Marc-André. Si tu penses être capable de faire le championnat interclub, je pense qu'il va y avoir pas mal de monde.
You grab one side, he grabs
Parce que j'ai
the other
compris,
side.
du monde qui descend un peu partout. Ça devrait être pas
You
pire.
just hold on and he tugs. That's it. But we could do it for hours.
Dogs are the best.
He's a funny guy. I can honestly tell you that we did not figure out what happened to the truck day mains on YouTube yet. We'll probably figure that out next week. So that's all we.
No, Andy, I forgot my new tagline: "Knocking the mustard off the hot dog." So, oh God, that's a we'll tell that story here.
Is that like when the helmet falls off your body?
No, we were upstairs. Upstairs, there's pitting and like office space above trackside, and kind of all the locals are there.
Right.
You know,
The click.
No, not a click. We do not have any.
Je travaille sur quoi? Je suis en train de démonter mon RC8 B3.2 en toutes les pièces possibles Donc, je suis vraiment en train de sortir chaque vis de chaque trou pour le remonter de A à Z, pour le mettre en condition optimale. Ce buggy-là devrait être vendu pour faire place au nouveau B4 qui s'en vient. Mais je ne suis pas capable de vendre un char. Pas remonté, puis j'ai pas rechecké. Ça me dérange. Ça me dérange. Je l'ai fait une fois, puis je le regrette encore. Rizzi qui va être le 6 à Trois-Rivières et le 12 au CTSR. C'est hot, ça. C'est hot que tu descends dans le coin. Je pense que ça va être un bel événement. Bob Chacal, Trois-Rivières, c'est de la terre sensiblement, comme le CTSR. C'est le même compound qui est utilisé là-bas. Là. Les gars, ils roulent du silver. La seule différence, c'est que c'est pas des slicks là-bas. Donc, c'est avec des threads. Fait que les pneus que t'as, quand ils sont trop usés pour Trois-Rivières, sont parfaits pour le CTSR. Puis, si t'en as qui sont sur les threads encore sur les lignes, là, tu peux les amener. Ça a été très bien au CTSR hier, Vincent. Comme tu peux t'en douter, malheureusement, pas Vincent, mais Rizzi. Malheureusement, Guilbeault n'était pas là, donc il n'a pas pu gagner. Mais ça a été excessivement serré là, dans la majorité des classes. Les top 10 c'était séparés par 20 secondes, si je ne me trompe pas, en buggy 2 roues stock. Donc, c'était vraiment très le fun. On avait une belle communauté, 69 entrées, si je ne me trompe pas. Donc, le monde commence à avoir un peu plus de classe. C'était vraiment, vraiment bien. Donc, non, je pense que Denis était content. Puis je pense que le monde qui était présent était content. On a d'ailleurs pris 2 pauses pendant la course hier pour regarder Guillaume et Bégaud back-à-back pendant qu'ils roulaient. Fait que c'était cool. Là. Il y avait une bonne gang qui regardait ça ensemble. Il y avait une gang qui regardait ça sur Driver Stand, une autre gang qui regardait ça dans les estrades. C'était vraiment cool comme ambiance. Là. Je pense que la majorité du monde a vraiment apprécié ça. Fait que c'était hot. On me rappelle en commentaire que Trois-Rivières, c'est pas de la terre battue, c'est de la glaise en effet, mais tu sais, je pense que c'est de la terre, là, c'est pas du tapis, c'était plus ça que je voulais dire. Puis pour la grip, je pense pas que c'est un concours de grip. Là. Fait que, je pense que c'est une bonne chose. C'est une surface qui est quand même pas super compliquée. Là. Fait que ça fonctionne bien. Puis quand je veux dire pas super compliqué, là, c'est tu sais, t'as pas besoin de faire quelque chose de spécial à tes pneus, il faut juste qu'ils soient un peu usés, puis ça fonctionne super bien. Oui, on avait aussi le nouveau live feed sur Live RC. Je pense que ça a été pas pire. Le son était pas trop pire. On travaille encore là-dessus, mais c'était quand même bien. Je pense que le monde qui ne pouvait pas y accéder, malheureusement, ont quand même pu passer une belle journée, puis ils ont quand même pu apprécier ça, je crois. All right. Moi, je commence à avoir faim, fait que je pense que quand je vais avoir fini ça, je vais aller me faire une petite collation d'après-midi. Trois-Rivières, tu n'as pas besoin d'être membre, tu peux te pointer, tu peux...
That looked like Paul Coleman right there. Is that Paul or was that Chris Nelson?
Si tu veux aller pratiquer, c'est sûr c'est idéal d'être membre, mais pour racer, je pense pas que tu as besoin d'être membre. Je crois pas qu'il y a de limite de gens pour la track. Fait que je pense pas que tu as besoin de réserver.
Smoker at the start-finish line now.
That was his pit stop lap.
Smoker, 46 seconds. That's good.
C'est l'affaire, malheureusement, il n'y a pas de classe 17.5 pour l'instant là-bas.
One-handed stop, whoever that was nice.
That actually may have been it.
Mais tu peux rouler avec ton 17.5 avec tout le monde. Peut-être un peu moins vite, mais tu vas avoir plus de facilité à le contrôler. Un peu comme en stock au CTSR, il y a du monde qui roule le 17.5 en mode et qui font quand même très bien. Fait que ça peut être une option pour au moins pas trop de battre avec ton char. Je mets tout ça dans un petit bac. C'est quand même assez impressionnant comment c'est plein de petites pièces. Rizzi qui est en train de dire il termine justement le tuning de son 4 roues motrices. Il vient de refaire les chocs puis les diffs. Fait que
Jose,
cool, man.
J. Rodrigo, 16 seconds back. That's
Ah
enough
ouais.
time to
Quand
pull
si
over
t'es
and have a
capable de
sandwich.
prendre le temps puis de rancher sur ton char, c'est sûr que t'as pas de mauvaise surprise. Puis idéalement, tu fais tout en ton pouvoir pour optimiser les performances en sachant comment, puis en vérifiant surtout l'état de chaque petite pièce. Ouais, je vais t'envoyer toute l'adresse, je vais tout t'envoyer. Bob, ça va me faire plaisir. All right.
He's in the C main of Pro Nitro Buggy.
Jose J. Rodrigo. Mrs. Tessman came by, hooked us up with some candy.
Comment épais tu parles,
Long
Rizzy?
nibs.
Absolutely.
Parce que, tu sais, il n'y a pas de recette magique, c'est de la patience. Ça fait bizarre à dire, mais il faut
Jose
attendre
J.
un peu,
Rodrigo, Scott Brewer.
un peu que ça passe, puis c'est ça.
1 minute. Oh, big crash.
C'est sûr que
here at the
la
finish line. Look out.
petite
Oh,
pompe
I
à
thought that
pénis
Marshall was
Tamiya
gonna get cleaned out.
peut être intéressante,
That
là,
was a
celle qui est
close
utilisée
one.
pour les diffs et ou celle qui est utilisée pour les diffs ou les chocs. C'est sûr que tu peux la chauffer aussi au séchoir, là. Ça, c'est pas si pire que ça, mais tu sais, pour vrai, il faut juste attendre un peu que ça passe. 500 000 en général, là, une bonne heure, puis ça se place. Avec la pompe, c'est presque immédiat.
Tyler's gonna step away here.
Puis
Got
moi
a
aussi, j'ai
juice
bien hâte que
works.
tu viennes.
Gotta get some
Je
boat
pense que j'ai trouvé
toes.
quelque chose de pas pire sur mon Stadium Truck. Fait que hier, j'étais quand même pas pire en contrôle. Puis j'espère avoir du fun avec vous autres dans 2
Jose
semaines.
and Jay looking to bump up. Smoker looking to do the double bump.
Là, il y a peut-être
This would be his third
peut-être une
bump.
chance aussi que j'ai quelque chose de cool à vous annoncer sous peu. Fait que ça, on va s'en reparler. Mais quelque chose de sûr, c'est qu'on essaie de vous faire du contenu de qualité. Puis on va peut-être aller aux États-Unis pour vous autres. J'en dis pas plus.
Winding down. Jay Smoker getting caught at the line. He's going to make it happen, getting a bump.
Ben c'est ça, si tu as la pompe Tamiya, ça peut être quelque chose d'utile pour gagner du temps. Sinon, c'est vraiment d'être patient, là, mais c'est sûr, c'est très très long. Le séchoir, c'est pas pire, Rizzy, mais moi, je suis pas un extrêmement grand fan parce que des fois, j'ai tendance à aller plus vite que ce que j'aurais dû, puis pas avoir le résultat escompté avec le séchoir. Ça.
There we go. Another shot for the ProTech RC.
Ouais, la patience, puis pas sacré.
Stopped right on time.
Fait que je pense que je vais faire, avant de le mettre dans la machine à ultrasons, je vais juste y donner un pré-rinçage tellement que c'est sale. Fait que je pense que je vais le laisser dans le bac. Je vais mettre un peu de nettoyant, de l'eau chaude. Laisser... pas mariner, là, mais je vais laisser ça là-dedans avant de le changer un peu. La traction était bonne hier. C'était pas parfaite. Puis je voulais tester une coupe d'affaires. Mais tu sais, je pense pas qu'il y a personne qui a trouvé que ça collait pas. Ça a juste resté stable vraiment tout le long. On réussissait quand même à traction roller, là. Mais c'était pas. Tu sais, les dernières semaines, là, je sais pas si c'est parce qu'elle séchait un peu plus, puis que là, ça devenait grippy as fuck, mais tu sais, je pense que c'était vraiment c'était bien hier. Là.
He's getting some photos, trying to go get some photos of the new AE car.
C'est pas imbécile.
Elliott. Wow.
Vu que c'était pas imbécile, c'était.
Man,
Ouch.
you're just like Steve
Vu que c'était pas
Besson.
imbécile,
I
c'était sous
had
contrôle. Ça a été, je
if
pense,
I
un peu
had
plus facile
like a
à
gift to give or something,
rouler.
could send
Les
something.
temps n'étaient pas
Wow,
dans les
James
plus
Elliott,
rapides, mais
Ken
je
Camp,
pense pas qu'il y avait
yeah, I
rien
like
de.
it. I like that movie.
de
That's a
plate.
good movie. I was a big Sean Connery fan. Everybody's starting. All right, there you go. I like that. Very good. Very good. Yeah, great movie. State to state, no papers. Yeah, exactly. Very good.
Silver all day.
Yeah, I
On a
was.
testé d'autres choses en plus, puis ça n'a pas
I'm a big
marché. Fait que
Alec
c'est
Baldwin
vraiment de
fan,
loin
but he
encore
did
le
a good
silver qui
job in
fonctionne. Je
that
pense que c'est simple. On se casse pas le basic, puis tout le monde est bien heureux.
And then the other one I like
Il y a
is
du monde qui saussait pas, moi je saussais pareil. Fait que c'est ça en général.
Gene Hackman and Denzel Washington, another good submarine movie. Very good one.
Je suis content aussi, j'ai aucun bearing qui était plus bon.
Das Boot,
Je peux
yeah,
quand même
that's
toutes les
good,
changer,
but
mais
I didn't
toutes les
like
bearings sont encore
Hunt
bons.
for Red October and
Ça.
Crimson Tide. Those are kind of my more favorite. I would have liked to see them. I've seen some good quotes, yes. You know, Sean Connery was my favorite Bond until Daniel Craig, but I really like Daniel Craig. I'm a big James Bond movie fan. I really like him. So I'd be curious to see who takes over the Bond franchise. I'm trying to think the guy they're talking about. Big, tall, buff, black guy. Eon, he's a great actor. I can't. I'm a failure. What is his name? English actor. Really good. You throbbing brain. You guys will save me. McHale's Navy. Come on, that's
On
not
peut
even
appeler
the
ça être
same
paresseux
Detroit.
ou
Yeah, great
travailler
TV
intelligemment,
show, but
mais
yeah, not
souvent j'ai tendance à
Oh,
utiliser une
that's
drill quand
trouble,
je veux
Eric. I'll
sortir
pass.
mes
Maybe you can save for Tyler,
pillow
but
balls.
I'm going to pass on that. Oh,
Voilà,
that's
excusez-moi.
way too yummy.
Bon. Quand je veux sortir mes pillow balls de mes
Not Forrest
arms,
Whitaker, no.
j'ai tendance à utiliser
There
une
you
drill.
go.
C'est un peu plus
Idris
simple.
Elba,
Ici,
yes. TJ's got
c'est
it,
surtout
yes.
moins long.
That's really good. If he takes over the Bond, I don't think I'll be disappointed. He's really good. Yeah. Use 750, 751. I don't think I've seen that. Although the last Bond movie was probably the most disappointing one to me. I like Pierce Brosnan too, but he was more playboy than tough guy, where Daniel was more tough guy.
Pour ceux qui se demandent, le championnat interclub au CTSR, ça se passe samedi, le 12 mars. 11 mars. Je ne sais plus, on est quelle date? Là? Samedi dans 2 semaines.
Win or lose. There you go. Oh, here's the rank list. Moore, Connery, Craig,
Puis,
Dalton, Bronson.
Mes Butterfinger font que des fois, j'échappe du stock.
Yeah, Josh, I think he would. Down Periscope. Winning movie. Yes. Yes, okay. Not as intense as Crimson Tide or Hunt for Red October, but this is awesome funny. That is a good movie. Oh, the way Rob Schneider's character is such
Intermédiaire, Nitro
just
Buggy,
crazy.
E-Main.
Yeah, that's a good one. Highly recommended if you want to get some laughs.
Okay, là-dedans, on a le Canadien Cole Chura, un gars de BC. Nouveau driver assaut cette année. Qui était précédemment, je pense, sur Mugen. Qui est aussi commandité J-Concept. On a aussi Miss Roxbury, qui est la copine de Jared Wiggins chez Techno.
Das Boot, yeah, Das is good. SL says a vote for Down Periscope. Yes, I think it's silly, it's funny, it's a good waste of an hour and a half of your life. The Naked Gun Collection. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen, he was funny in a weird kind of way. Race 53. This is our E-Main Intermediate Nitro Buggy. All right, so U751. Okay. I'm on it. I'll look that up.
Ouais, un enfant du BC. Là. Mais je sais pas, je pense qu'il y a 12 ou 13 ans. Là, mais il y a une solide babyface. On va voir, il est où, là? Son père, il partait où? 11e.
All right, we're ready to rock and roll. E for excellent. Somebody's going to jump this start. Oh, no, that
il y en a un qui a oublié de dropper. C'est d'ailleurs le père à Cole, je pense. Start. Ah, ça vient de péter sur le premier double. C'est tellement crucial, puis en même temps tellement tough d'essayer d'avoir un bon départ sur la première course. Là, on est tout le temps tout excité, on veut tout partir, puis ça finit souvent en chaos de même. Là.
Here we go. Lap the one in the books. It's your pole sitter able to get out front. Yeah, I was in the Navy, but not in the submarine force. No way. Guys that went in the submariner fleet, you had a different mindset. I'm not claustrophobic like that, but why? Oh, good marshalling, bravery.
J'ai des bons Butterfinger ce matin.
Nice.
Ben, cet après-midi. Aujourd'hui.
Yeah, if you were going to be in a submariner field, you had a different mindset.
Bon, Cole qui est rendu 7e déjà.
Underwater for your entire tour that you're out to sea. No, I wanted to see sunlight. Yeah, can't.
Cole qui est rendu 3e. Cole qui avait fini 3e overall en intermédiaire à AMS. Fait que, c'est un gars qui est assez rapide. C'est juste que quand on l'avait vu à la course J-Concept chez Bego, je sais qu'il y avait eu une grosse période d'ajustement. Il n'y avait pas grand monde pour l'aider avec ses chars. Puis je pense qu'il y avait eu la misère. Là. Il roulait Mugen dans le temps. Puis là, je pense que cette année, il a fait le switch sur J-Concept. Puis ça a l'air à bien se passer. Il a fini 3e AMS avec Asso. Puis il en a fait un autre que je me souviens plus qui a fait un podium 5e. Je sais pas si c'était PNB ou c'était quoi l'autre race time. Wicked Weekend. Là, on se rappelle les classes qui ne sont pas pro, c'est 3 bump-up. Donc là, sur 10 minutes, Cole est 1.1 seconde derrière la 3e position. Donc, juste de garder ça sur les 4 roues. Puis d'amener ça à la maison, ça devrait bien aller. On va regarder celle-là, puis après ça, on va aller chercher à manger.
Got 3 down.
J'ai réussi à me sortir du live, excusez-moi. Welcome back. Faites juste me confirmer que tout fonctionne bien, s'il vous plaît. On est à vague 53 en ce moment. Il faut se rendre jusqu'à 60 pour Bego.
And fill up and then back out or wherever we were, Diego Garcia.
Tout fonctionne, merci Eric. Monsieur Team Losey Racing.
4 minutes quickly down this 10-minute sprint. Nitro Buggy E-Main.
Ouais, je sais que c'était hâte que je me sorte du.
Just big enough, just small enough. Didn't really mess us up in rough seas. Yeah, it was perfect. I got lucky too when I got stationed on it, so it was cool. Drew, your leader. Gill, but this is all a battle. These guys all battling now as we're coming up to the halfway mark. Pit stop's going to be an important part of this one. As we have 1, 2, 3, 4 guys all bunched up. We're now coming up to the halfway mark. See how our pit stops line up. There's the halfway mark. Let's see if any of
Ouais,
these
j'ai
guys
souvent
feel
perdu
in.
10
There's a
secondes
little
parce
bit
que
of
je me suis
action
sorti
in
de
pit
mon
lane.
propre studio, tout
There's
ça.
Dylan across the line. Dylan in third,
J'ai fait le bouton
1.4
back par
second. You
accident.
see him right in front. The battle for that transfer spot. We expect both of those guys probably to peel in this lap. Here they go into the pit. Oh, a little slow going into the pit.
Cole toujours en 4e position.
There we saw the pink boa there of Jay Smoker. Top 2 advance, only 2.
Ah, c'est top 2, c'est plus top 3, excusez. Je me suis trompé.
Droll, Gill, Dylan,
Ah, ça,
Cole, David,
c'était
Damon,
2 en
Derek.
pro, 3 en régulier. Fait que là, Cole...
Oh, crash coming into the pit lane. Oh,
c'est
man,
Cole, ça, je
somebody with a
pense, en
beer in
plus.
hand is there.
Ah non,
That is
HB.
not what you want to do, battling for the transfer spot.
On va aller voir comment ça se
Good
passe.
pit. Once he got there with a little whip. See how far that drops him back. Yeah, never spilled the drop. Katie Roxbury in this one. Gonna need some help. She's back in the 11th spot. Still an improvement for her 14th starting spot. All right, across the line. Dylan still maintains the 2 spot, even
Cole
with
qui est
that
un vrai
long
demi-tour de retard.
52-second lap. Oh, upside down. Where's Gill? Gill not at the line yet. All right, so Gill
Cole qui est en 5e
getting a little
position.
break there as Dylan tumbles, but nothing massive. Three minutes to go. 3 to go.
C'est fou, quand même, 10 minutes pour du nitro, là, ça se passe vite.
Here's Dylan across the line. Somebody upside down. Marshall's converge. Dylan with a 6.9 second lead. 8 second lead for Drew.
Ça va être tough.
Drew, Dylan, Gill, David, and Cole, top 5. 2 minutes to go, 2 to go.
Je pensais pas que c'était top 2, je pensais que c'était top 3. Désolé de l'information. Il me semble les années passées, c'était top 3 pour non-pro. Et
Minute 30, Drew and Dylan looking good. Dylan right now looks like maybe about a 10-second lead over Gill.
on sait très bien nitro, tant que c'est pas terminé, c'est pas terminé.
Ouch. That gives Dylan quite a lead here for that transfer spot. Minute 20 to go. Oh, leader off track, or second spot, transfer driver off track. Luckily, he's all right. One minute. We got 1 to go. Again, upside down for Dylan. That's all right, because third spot's still not at the start-finish line. David Carrasco now moves into 3. Down to 30 seconds to go.
On se rappelle aussi, je pense que les top 3 ou les top 5, au moins les 2 qui bump, vont se faire checker au tech. C'est aussi, il y a du tech à des grosses courses comme ça.
Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going, everybody. All right, Mike. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. We'll see you a little bit later.
Et voilà.
These guys come to a close.
Gold qui a eu un rough dernier tour, malheureusement, qui a fini 10e, 11e. Malheureusement. Alright, guys. Fait que je vais je vais fermer ma caméra 5-10 minutes. Puis je vous reviens probablement avec du popcorn. Fait que je vous laisse là-dessus. On se revoit dans pas longtemps. Alright, ciao.
All right, so 53 in the books, 54 going to be coming up. Ooh, somebody just walked by the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center working on their ratio. No, Jason, probably not for these 10-minute runs. For the guys that are running, if you do multiple, I would say probably after 30 minutes or so you would. But I would think, I'm not think, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Any of the guys in the 25 or 30-minute semifinals or lower mains that bump up to the A, they'll definitely change the clutch bearings. Joe Duarte, we're kind of guessing sometime after 7 o'clock tonight. I don't know. I have a kind of timetable that takes us 7:30, 8 o'clock, but it just depends, how long it takes. If they have any races where they're trying to get marshals or any problems at all, things like that might take a little bit of a delay. But I'm telling everybody somewhere after 7 o'clock. I don't drink beer. Never drank in my life, but I know from back home, everybody says from Wisconsin, a beer called Spotted Cow is very popular. Then when I go out to like Ohio, if I'm racing over there, I'll say it wrong, Yuling or something like that, from the Ohio, Pennsylvania area. That's a popular beer, I know. Local time 7-ish, yeah. So where are you, Oompa? That's going to be nighttime? Time to be sleepy? Yingling, there we go. That's what it is. Everybody says that's a good beer, too. Ohio, PA, yeah. What part of Wisconsin? I'm from Milwaukee. Born and raised in Milwaukee. Lived there my whole life, except when I was in the military. And I was stationed in Guam. Clayton, yes, the A-Mains will be later today. Yeah, that's a good call. Honestly, 8:30, 9 o'clock, I'm guessing, but my official time, I'm telling everybody, is 7. Oh, it's 3 a.m. in Portugal. Oh, that's tough to watch the main and then get up in the morning for. Well, if you go to sleep now, you'll be good. Then you get. Here we go, getting it down a quiet sportsman e-buggy. Oh, no check-in from our bump-up driver, Nicholas Leduc. Tough start in the back of the grid. Here we go, lap number 1, getting in the books. Yeah, last night they ran really late yesterday. Had some delays and stuff like that, problem with the lights, so hopefully they get all that. That's all rectified and we can roll right through. Up next, 40 plus D main. We're in there. D for Delta, D for Dynamite. This is our last E main. Here Kenny Brosh back on the mic. Voice of the DNC. Okay, 2 laps in the book. James, your leader. Deshaun, followed by Brian, Grady, Dom. Two down, 8 to go. 2 down, 8 to go. James, Darshan. 2.1 back is Brian. James, your leader, Darshan, followed by Grady and Dom. Then Brian Leonard. Hot lap of 45.7 there early in this one from Jose. Yeah, Clayton, it'll be last race of the day will be pro. Again, I'm guessing 8 o'clock-ish, 8 to 9. Really depends how the rest of the day goes. Darshan Patel, year leader, followed by Grady Streets. 46-1 that time for Grady. That's his hot lap. Yeah, really nice weather. It's the nicest it's been. With the track pretty dry. Marshall out there working hard. Grady, James, Darshan, followed by Don, Brian, Leonard, Jose, Armin, and Mike, Ali. Grady, James, Darshawn, and Dom. 5.5 to go. Grady, James, Darshawn, and Dom. Brian, Leonard, Jose. We're halfway there. 5 down, 5 to go. James, Grady, Darshawn, Brian, and Dom. Followed by Leonard, Jose, Mike, Armin. 0.7 of a second here between Grady and Darshawn. A little bit hung up there. Going over the backside double. Across the start finish line. Pit stop starting to happen here with 4:15 to go. James, Darshawn, followed by Grady, followed by Brian and Dom. Oh, trouble here for one of our front runners. He gets hung up. .345 to go. There's James, followed by Darshawn. We stay with this battle here for second. These two cars in frame. This is first and second. Lukovic about 2 seconds back. 3:25 to go. James, Darshawn, Brian, Grady, Jose, and Leonard. Armin. They come out of the pit. James and Darshawn running 1-2. Coming over the hip jump. They go. Cross start finish line. Both these guys know detail. Darshawn and Brian. It's the battle now for that transfer spot. 2:40 to go. Oh, a little Papa Wheelie there. Trouble getting hung up. Lukovic dropping back. James, Darshawn, Brian, Grady, Jose. Whoa, that one going a bit outside. James, Brian, Darshawn is the order. Still a couple seconds apart. Oh, upside down. Where's the Marshall? Oh, Marshall Reynolds so fast, knocked his hat off. These guys looking to seal it up. 40 seconds to go. This is the E main for E for excellent. Wind it down. Brian, James, and Darshawn. Brian, James, Darshawn winding down. As this one coming to a close. Darshawn falling about 8 seconds back. So Brian and James going to be your transfer drivers. Hey, Alexa, play Frozen. What's that, Clayton? Tell me if it worked. Did it work? Of course, Troy. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. I love my job. Let it go. Let it go. Hey, come on. That's my favorite song. Me and my granddaughter, we're down with that. Oh, yeah. Come on. The wonders of technology right now. No, I'm not going to be like that, Troy. Oh, see, now you guys are going wrong. No. Good, wholesome family fun. That's what we're all about here on liverc.com. There's Sexy Leg looking out there working hard. Getting some water on the track. They need the water because it's dry out there. Jerry, hello to Pittsburgh. We're into our race 55 coming up. Bob's got nobody in Brandon named. I don't show anybody named Brandon in this race to cheer on. I'm a troll. That's the first time I got called a troll. Thank you. I guess, is that an honor? Should I be proud of that? That's Adam. That sounds creepy. So the track crew working hard, getting some water in the track because we have race 55 coming up. Beautiful day today. We're supposed to have picturesque weather again today. Earlier in the week, Wednesday, had a lot of rain. Unfortunately, I wasn't here, but that's kind of a good thing from what everybody said. It was so cold and rainy. I got delayed on my flight in Dallas, but we got here Thursday, and it's been gorgeous since. A little chilly in the morning, but then beautiful during the day, chilly at night. Yesterday, the mains rolled off. I don't know. It was 11 o'clock or something like we rolled off, and it was chilly, windy. It got crazy windy. That wasn't expected. I think one of the lower A mains, I mean, had pictures of flags and the palm trees. They were just absolutely sideways. It got really, really hard out there, but then it worked out for the main. Ben says a shout out to Glacier RC Raceway in Montana. Yeah, well, the wind was pretty crazy last night. Oh. They assessed a 10-second penalty to the winner in that one. I don't know why, but he still earned a bump up. Yes, if you finish first or second, you bump up. All right, Adam, I will watch that in private then if it's not good for kids. Well, Fargor, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I just love what I do. I enjoy sharing the race with all you folks that have a passion for this hobby, much like I do. And it's great to be able to interact and share it with thousands of people and chat like this and include you guys in the show. This is my favorite thing to do out of all the opportunities I have to announce, a commentator, be a race director, doing live RC with you folks, being able to chat through ideas, learn things, because the throbbing brain, all of you folks out there, you know a lot more about things than I do. So it's a good give and take. Yeah, I don't know. He said a 10-second penalty, so I don't know if that dropped him down to second from first. It was the leader, so it could drop him down and put somebody up. I don't know exactly. Jeff Aldrich, I have determined I do not pick anymore because the backlash I get when I pick somebody and they lose or break or something, the jinx tradition of Scotty, it's real. People come up to me and say, Scotty, how you doing? Good to see you. Don't pick me. And we are off and running here in our 40-plus D main, D for Dynamite. These guys get through their first lap. Marshall's working hard. Still working. These guys trying to complete lap number one here in our 40-plus D main. And we've had people in the booth here, and it's time for our next little visitor here. Want to give a big shout out to the team manager from TLR, Thomas Tran. How you doing, Thomas?
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? I'm Scotty and everybody else watching the race right now. I'm doing fantastic. You know, the thing that I just absolutely love. The thing is, I absolutely love is the weather right now. I mean, I'm wearing shorts for the first time this week. Yeah, I was hoping to wear shorts all weekend, but it definitely had kind of a cold front here in California.
Kind of a cold front. I'm from Wisconsin. I was cold. I brought shorts too. It ain't happening. I was going to put them on today, but I'm thinking Man, if we're running as late as we did last night, it was kind of cold yesterday.
Oh, I definitely brought some pants way for to switch out later too. Definitely plan ahead. Got the electric heated vest going as well.
What?
It's so windy here.
You got a what? Heated
So
vest.
if you don't know, most of the guys now we've kind of adapted to the Amazon heated vest. It's cheap. It keeps you warm. It has a battery bank charger, so you can actually charge your phone if you're kind of in need of that too. So
Amazon vest, just a
it doesn't-
vest.
if you just search Amazon, go heated vest, and you'll have a plenty of options. There's like 100 different vests out there, but it's just good for cold weather, winter racing. If you're going to be standing, in 30-degree weather, that's something you probably should have. So at night, these past couple of days have been down into the 30s. So for sure, it's been cold, and the wind blowing pretty heavy. So it's chilly.
Well, there you go. See, the first thing you jump in and you share and you educate us. There you go. Get a heated vest. That's going to make you the man. So as we got Kurt Winger here, part of the AE team leading the way with a 44.601. Pretty tight battle. Ophir Kamarian with a 43.2 early in this 10-minute sprint mains for the 40-plus Nitro Buggy. So, Thomas, you've progressed here through the industry from doing your own thing to being a photographer, being a media consultant there for J Concept, and now working over at Horizon Hobby, being part of TLR and Proline. What is your favorite part of your job?
I think it's really hard to just pinpoint one particular favorite thing, but for sure, being at the races and watching the racing, it's still one of my favorite things to do. Before I was able to travel and use my camera to do that, but now it's I have a different role, and it's so awesome to be at these world class events and at the pinnacle of our industry, and being able to watch the best racers race on the best tracks, all over the U.S., all over the world. So for me, cheering on my team, watching them progress. Holy smokes! Did you see that?
Oh, he did.
Woo!
That was
Wanger
big
sending
time.
it there on the front straight, catching a cartwheel or two there. But yeah, so I think for me, just going to the races, I'm looking forward towards the international competition. We've had a couple years here with COVID racing in the states with just the U.S. competitors alone. I'm definitely looking forward to the overseas or the international flavor, just because it makes it so much more I don't know, just inclusive around the world.
We go to the Tekin Instant Replay. You see Winger a little bit sideways, just smoking it here.
Boom!
Boom! Got
Into
it.
the hay bale. Hey,
Yeah.
you got to give credit. That car is still together, though. If you take a tumble like that at that speed on a jump like that, it's very easy to break that thing in two pieces. So, durability tested, check.
Exactly. Good way to test it. That's for sure. When you're in your team manager role, what is your most challenging part of? So we watch Winger getting hung up. He better get a point in the right direction. He had a 5-second lead over Travis. Jay Smoker, Jay Smoker.
Yeah, coming through the ranks here, he's only a second, 1.7 seconds back from Saunders in second place, man. Doing awesome, a local California legend, I would say.
Yeah, he's a legend on his third chance at a bump up. In your team manager role, what's the most challenging thing that you face when you go to these massive events, when you have just a fleet of team drivers in attendance?
Yeah, it's really hard to. I definitely would say just to balance all the different personalities. I'm pretty even keel in terms of my energy level or my tension level or my just natural demeanor. So I think having an even keel demeanor that I do have, I think it helps to kind of balance everybody out a little bit. There's some guys that are really high strung or really just energetic, and they are overlooking certain things. So just slowing those guys down to focus, or the guys that are maybe a little less energetic, trying to get their energy level up and focus. So it's really just trying to figure out. I think one of my I don't know if it's specialties or skill, but I can kind of identify where we're kind of weak and then try to fill in. And I don't really have like a chip on my shoulder where certain tasks are above me. If I need to go get boxes from a van, or if I need to pack, just boxes up or move things around or clean up, any task is going to help out. I'm willing and able to do it. So just balancing and just trying to figure out where my time and energy could be best used to help the team. So and that's always different at every race, depending on how the cars do, and depending on how certain drivers are doing, depending on who's there for us and how the tires working for the pro line side and stuff. So it's always a little different, but it's always fun though. It's a puzzle. It's always moving, changing, and you try to figure out this moving target and try to hit a home run. So sometimes everything goes together. Sometimes it doesn't work out like last night. So
Do you enjoy attending the nitro races or the electric races? I mean, you're a former electric racer. You did a lot of racing back in the day in the two-wheel drive mod days. What do you enjoy as a team manager role attending more?
I I really love the racing. I still am very passionate. 8 scale, there's a respect that I have. I'm obviously, like Scotty said, I'm not. My background isn't 8 scale, but I've gone to all the biggest 8 scale races in the world and have been watching them for the last couple of years. And I have a huge respect and the amount of effort and energy and time it takes to be an 8 scale racer. It's relentless. 10 scale is smaller, cleaner, simpler. A quick rebuild, it goes by pretty fast. But it's I enjoy the 8 scale racing. Honestly, the racing side of it more than actually the 10 scale side, because there's so much more track that's involved. In 10 scale racing these days, tracks are and it's very one line, so you're just kind of waiting for your competition to make mistakes. Whereas this, in 8 scale, the track's evolving. There's each round there's a different line. Certain jump faces don't work, next round, and you got to figure it out. So it's always kind of a moving target and fun challenge to try to figure out. So I really love the aspect of 8 scale racing, the longer racing, the mains, the how brutal it is. 10 scale I'll always love. It's more of a precision art and a calculated uh, you know 5 minute aggression, controlled aggression, but and it's intense. So I like both of them, obviously, but 8 scale definitely the racing aspect to me is better, but 10 scale is just a little more precision and it takes a little uh, more, I think, as a driver in that aspect to excel. So
We saw there as you were talking there that car come to a stop at the end of pit
yeah,
lane.
who was that?
That was your leader, Jay Smoker. Jay trying to make his third, maybe fourth bump up, but he looked like he didn't pit because it was the 7:58 mark and he had not pitted yet. And that was tough for Jay Smoker. He has dropped out of the transfer spot as Jose Alvarado and Tim Gabarvik move up to the 1 and 2. Aaron Huerta is in 3. We're following Brent Densford here from beachrc.com.
What about you, Scotty? What do you enjoy? You have a mix of 8 scale, 10 scale, on road. What is your favorite form of racing
Now
these
the
days?
now the 8 scale nitro on road is what I was doing a lot. And I run it back at trackside at my old shop. I try to run there every week if I'm home. But 1/8 on road has been a lot of fun and really enjoy. But every time I come up here and the guys saying, "Oh, you need to get a buggy." All the guys from back home are busting my chops now. So you got the new buggy out, Scott. You got to order up a new, you got to order up a new buggy and come 8 scale races 8 scale racing with this summer. So I hope I'm going to be able to do that. I've never seen you run 8 scale though.
I've only ran e-buggy. I know that's kind of a sin. I do have a nitro buggy, but I've never raced it. I've only ran it, very handful of times. But yeah, it's just something that's harder to do as a team manager when you have to have pit guys and a crew and 8 scale, how intensive it is in terms of wrenching. I just don't have the time and capacity to try to do the wrenching and the setup changes and getting another guy to be involved in my racing when I have a team to look out for. So for TLR and for Proline, having two hats to wear there, it takes up a lot of time, and I just don't have the dedication. I'm a competitive person, man. If I'm gonna go race, I want to do well. I know I want to be prepared and try to make a podium. But it's hard for me to go out there as a racer just to do laps and enjoy a good butt kicking. So so it's hard it's easy to step back and just watch the team perform. I get a lot of the satisfaction of my guys just doing really well, and seeing the progression. Race wins is great, but it's digging deep and coming out on top, or just even on the podium some days. So it's that's a rewarding feeling of making steps.
You've had a chance over your career here, the last 10 years of what you've done within the hobby industry. You lived in Washington State, you lived in Florida, you live in California. Where do you like the best?
I'm looking at Scotty right now, like, you really asked me that question?
Yeah, I do.
Oh man, a hard question. Yeah, I do travel quite a bit. I've kind of always been this wandering nomad. When I graduated college 18, moved to Seattle, away from my parents, lived there, moved after college, moved to Japan.
That's right. I was just going to say, I forgot. You lived
Yeah.
in Japan there for a few years,
Yeah,
right?
I lived in Japan for 5 years and then came back to Portland, Oregon. And then once I kind of got the gig with J Concepts, moved to Florida for a few years. And then once I got the Horizon TLR manager job, I moved to Champaign for a year even. So I was in Champaign for a year. And then finally, my journey has taken me out to Southern California. So I hope to be here for quite a while. I've enjoyed my time here. The weather's beautiful. Obviously, there's a lot of racing, a lot of RC activity. So it kind of makes sense to be here just for the part of the job side of it, especially with Horizon, the Ontario office, the TLR office actually being in Ontario. So it's just easy to be in Southern California.
As you just progressed through there, you skimmed over. He says you moved to Japan, then you went to work at J Concept, then you went to work at that. You worked somewhere before you worked at J Concepts, though. Didn't you? You had kind of like a part-time gig there for a little bit.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, my whole traveling career within the RC industry started off with Scotty Ernst and Jason Arona at J Concepts. So those guys actually took an interest into what I was doing, and I guess were inclined to hire me for my services at that time. I never knew, or when I was kind of learning how to do that, it was a goal of mine to just meet Scotty Ernst. You guys don't even know this, but yeah, I mean, when I was just a racer, just racing at my local track, and I decided to kind of pick up a camera and learn that craft and try to see if I can blend some photography over into the RC stuff. It was just a big question mark whether or not it was going to work, and somehow I got the attention of Scotty and Jason. They gave me an opportunity, and from there it just exploded. And I just went, on different trips and doing what I was, capable of doing to the best of my ability for these guys. Because of my heart, my passion is RC racing, and these guys also are aligned the same way. So it was easy to kind of travel around and try to produce the best events we could. For Jason, the best products and team atmosphere we could. So it was very fun to be a part of that. And like I said, it's like Scotty was an icon. He still is, obviously. Now it's great to be able to call him a friend and to be able to sit down and have dinner with this guy. But before I even met him, it was like, man, Scotty Ernst, like, if someday I could travel around the world and shoot photos for this man, that would be my ultimate dream.
So I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to think when I pitched the idea.
I know exactly where
it was at A-Main Hobbies.
A-Main Hobbies,
right?
Baby.
We were at
Outback
A-Main
Raceway.
Outback Raceway for a J Concept.
Yep.
So that had to be 16 maybe,
somewhere around there,
something like that.
Yeah.
As I started traveling more and producing more events around the world, I wanted to improve the media exposure that we gave our sponsors any event. So I had been following Thomas on his two-wheel-drive-mod.com site. He was writing because he was an avid two-wheel drive mod buggy racer, and I pitched the idea. And I was just, when I was going through my pictures the other day, your face popped up, and where were we? In Great Wall. We've been to all over Asia together, Australia.
Yep.
Just Korea, China,
Hong Kong. We've tried to make a trip to go to Vietnam.
Because Thomas speaks Vietnamese.
Yeah, Vietnamese
and Japanese. He's like trilingual here.
I don't really. The other two languages I'm kind of half good at, so I just make that. I would add that up as one language. So.
Dude, no, because you're half of good would get you. You could get dropped in the center of anywhere, and you would be just fine.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. If you call, everybody has a different like gauge in being fluent. I would say I'm pretty fluent, but not super extreme. But I'm also probably my toughest critic as well. So.
Oh yeah, you're way too hard on yourself. Exactly. But yeah, we've had a lot of fun. We share the same passion in the hobby as many of you do. As we get ready here, up 1 minute call's been made.
Oh,
they're running a little tighter ship today. Though.
Yeah,
I like
the
it.
water came down quick. I can see, they put it down, they spritzed, they lined everybody up. They're ready to go for this D main of intermediate nitro buggy.
I was trying to. Tyler and I were joking about if I was going to race where I would be, and I was saying I main or something like that. But I think next year I'm going to get the associate buddies get me an electric truck, and I'll run the 40+ electric truck. That's a simple class. Just I can do it, so I can at least. Yeah, e-truggy here. Yeah, I mean, simple class meaning there's 40+. There's 2 heats. I'm not saying I'm going to dominate by any means, but at least I can go on and participate. Truck's a little easier to drive than a buggy for somebody that doesn't run 8 scale. So that's what I'm going to try to do next year. And then that'll be topic enough, the goofing that the people online will do about Scotty out there running. Yeah.
I should get an e-truggy together. I thought about it the other day.
Oh, yo, we're going to have
I could be 40+ too. I am 40+. Oh, here we go. And the tone is off.
Buddy Christian starting on pole. Young Buddy had a good run last night. Just the last lap, almost made the podium in the A finals. Just fell a tick short there on the last lap, but he started on pole in this one. Let's see how he does here in this 10-minute sprint of the D main intermediate nitro buggy.
Not much time with 10 minutes, man. This is going to be a hard challenge for these guys to get into the top 2 spots to bump up into a chance to race in the C main. We got 9:23 left in this one with Christian's buddy still in the lead. Taylor Wonders from the Northwest and Mike Sorchi third.
You got a lot of fans on here. Jeff Geff gives you a big shout out, and Sonny says Thomas is the man. You're kind of a big deal. You're well known these days, man.
The thing is, I like to stay back in the. I'm not really a spotlight guy. I like to hang back in the shadows and just kind of do my thing. And the cool part is that the team manager job is one of those positions. I don't have to be at the front of everything. And the team drivers like Dakota, Cavalier, they can be at the front. I can just be at the background orchestrating everything. So it just works out perfectly. But thanks to all the people saying hi. I appreciate it. And hope everybody's having a great time this beautiful Sunday or wherever you're at and enjoying some great racing here at the DNC.
Thomas, we've had one heck of a broadcast. We have 50. Vietnam signed in. 53, 54, 55, 56 nations through the course of the week have been here. We're at 46 or 47 states. So a little thing I like to do.
What 3 states haven't tuned in?
I can't say.
Is Alaska one of those?
Alaska and Hawaii have checked in.
Oh,
They
man.
have. So I can't say because then all of a sudden if I say, somebody from, Vermont, we haven't had anything from Vermont, boom, Vermont's going to sign up. So
I wonder if we could play a game if anybody can guess the 3 states that haven't appeared up to view the DNC broadcast here. I wonder if anybody can guess all 3 correct.
I don't even know what they are.
Oh, we still.
Yeah, true. I mean, they're just, yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. We still got all day today, but we beat our record last year. DNC, we had 52 nations. I thought there's no way we're going to beat that because last year everybody was at home. But maybe there's more interest now with all the superstars here. We're only missing a few of the international superstars that are not here. This is like a world championship.
Like Bruno would be the one guy, I think.
Yeah, Bruno, Kyle McBride.
Yorn.
Elliot Boots.
Boots, yeah.
Yeah, Boots is coming to Silver State. He signed in and said he was he chose that he could go to 1, so he's going to go to Silver State.
Okay, we got like 4, maybe 5 guys total in the world that might be contenders for the list here.
Right, top level. All right, got Paul Coleman leading the way. Buddy Christensen, followed by Taylor Wanders and Jeff Gay. Top 2 get the bump up. We were talking about this on the show that how many do you bump, 2 or 3? I'm a big fan of bumping 3, Thomas. I would rather put one less in the main and bump 3. It just gives, I don't know, feels like you got more of a chance.
Yeah, top 3 would be kind of cool. I am also a fan of the bump up system. I know it kind of makes the day a little bit stranger, but it keeps people around. So like when you finish your race and there's no bump ups, everybody just kind of packs up and goes home. The place becomes quick, a ghost time quick. So if we get bump ups, people have a chance to stay. They stay and watch the rest, and it's like, well, it's almost time for mains. Let's just stay and watch the mains too.
Right.
So you get a great audience when you have bump ups, and I think generally the racers just enjoy the opportunity, the chance to get to the next step.
I agree. We got Rhonda Drake in this one, always a fan favorite. She is right now starting 8, moving up to 5, just doing her out lap 44-1. Coleman falls down to the 3 spot. Tanner and Buddy running 1-2. Following these guys here as they come to the start-finish line. Oh, peeling in. Looks like Taylor is coming in for fuel all the way at the end of the pit lane. Down, bouncing off the wall, down and away there. So that's going to move Buddy back to the point. Something I want to ask you, a lot of the top guys like Tessman, Mayfield, and stuff like that, they have the same mechanic that kind of they're together all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Dakota has Barry every time they come here together, but they're not able to work 100% of the time together. Do you how much of a plus minus is that? Obviously, it's the advantage the more you work with your mechanic, but in their relationship, what is that like?
Yeah, Barry's always obviously a huge asset in terms of his knowledge, his racing history, and his past. I love having Barry around. He's a lot of fun. Just to goof around within the pits. Oh, we have a flame out there. It looks like somebody's just dying, rolling back down the hill.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Oof. Yeah, but it is true that he's not a permanent fixture, and mainly it's just because Barry has a
Bonjour tout le monde.
Taking vacation as like a racer would to go race. It's a lot harder for somebody that works.
Si je comprends bien, on a
40-hour
Thomas
work
Strand,
week
TLR et Proline qui sont
so,
en train de jaser avec
somebody
le reste de l'équipe.
over the pit wall.
The mechanic was trying. He gets an A for effort.
Oh, somebody just
J'espère que vous allez bien.
over.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Tu m'ouvres à la face.
And a fuel bottle stop.
Bien heureux.
That was a pretty good squeeze with a fuel bottle stop
Has
there.
Beauchamps, I believe. Andrew Beauchamps and his dad hit from the northwest there. So
that was a tough pit spot.
Yeah,
pit
over the wall. Over the wall, man. You don't want to ever do that. You lose so much time because somebody has
Bonjour,
to
Monsieur
go
Eric
run
Guérin.
around
Merci
it.
d'être là.
That's
It's
our
dangerous.
leader up. Sorry, that's our leader upside down. Taylor, Buddy Christian came in, showed second. I think Buddy might be coming in for fuel that time by with 4 minutes to go.
Yeah, we're winding this one down. 350. It's a tight race. It's Taylor Wander's Buddy Christian holding it down for the bump up spots. Rhonda Drake right there in fourth, hunting for it though. She is getting closer each lap.
Be good to see Rhonda bump up.
She's done it in the past. I remember one year, I think it was at Silver State, she bumped up like 5-6 mains
and then one truck.
And one truck.
Yeah, exactly.
So she's got it in her. She's able to do it. So if she can throw it down this last couple laps, get that bump, just 2 more positions.
Only kind of 8 seconds with 3:15 to go, depending. 1 second behind Gee.
It
now,
is possible.
Just like that, Drake to the third. She's
Third
4
spot.
seconds
On a
back.
Ronda dans cette vague-là.
Here we go. We have a late charge by Rhonda Drake. 3 minutes to work with here. Some exciting things happening.
We pick her up right there. There's Rhonda in her famous pink and black. Last time by, she's about 4 seconds back. Think that is Buddy right in front. Oh, it's a tough one. I want both of them to bump up.
She can
do you want
see him right now.
Oh, yeah.
The juices are flowing. She's on another. This is when your adrenaline is kicking in, and you know you got to go, but you have to control yourself from overdriving the car because this track can bite you so bad. And she goes in the pit lane. This is a late pit. She has basically up to 8 minutes to decide when to pit. She can pit early or late. She does a late pit here to see if she can throw down for the last 2 minutes and 10 seconds to catch.
Let's see.
But she has dropped down to 4th place with that pit stop.
Trying a late strategy. She comes out of the pit. Single, doubling out. Taylor was your leader. Buddy second. Dylan moved to third. Rhonda goes 4. She should stay 4. I don't think Chevelle is going to challenge her. And Rhonda pretty close behind Dylan here for third. There's Rhonda over to hip jump. She comes across the start finish line.
Buddy Christensen moving down to third place now. So we have some action happening in the front half of this with Taylor Wonders in control.
Come on, Buddy. Buddy has been battling some serious health concerns for the last few years. And it's good.
Intermédiaire D-Main, ça commence à aller vite. Le Big O qui est dans le C-Main, donc en la prochaine vague de buggy intermédiaire. Puis,
Rhonda going a little bit wide. Marshall.
Puis on a aussi dans le 40+, donc la 60 et la 65, si je ne me trompe pas, pour Eric, ou 60-64, on va regarder ça. Non, 60-65. C'est vrai que mes sources sont bonnes.
Where's Rhonda? Dylan across the line. This is a battle here.
Rhonda en troisième, donc elle est en train de chasser le spot de bump qui reste. Vire à l'envers.
Oh, man.
She rolls it over. She is right.
C'est assez impressionnant comment que la piste est rendue sèche. C'est pas bien plus bumpy que hier. Mais ça y va en Mach 8.
Oh, nice double.
C'est-tu la personne devant? Mais oui, je pense qu'elle vient de le passer.
We'll see as they come by. They are going to have enough for one more lap. Over the backside double goes Rhonda. Dylan across the line. Here's Rhonda across the line. Rhonda's going to need some help from
5 secondes, Nif. On va prendre
Dylan just doing a
Jesus
hot
qui
lap
donne
race
une,
right there. Feeling the pressure from Rhonda. That's right. There in that yellow buggy in front. That is Dylan. Time has finished. So you see Rhonda, you see Dylan there on the backside of the 5-pack.
Ça va être difficile pour Rhonda de se rendre.
Dylan makes it out of that triple section. Over the backside double. To the line. It looks like he is going to hang on as they come to a close. Tough luck, Rhonda putting in a valiant effort. Same with Buddy Christian. So Dylan and Taylor are going to
lui laisser le 40+ pour Madame Drake. Je vais réajuster ma caméra de moi juste 2 petites secondes.
Taylor's final lap was a 47.7, so he was leading it, now dropped down to second, but able to maintain that bump spot in the number 2.
Good move for another bump there for Dylan Bartlett. Started 16th all the way to the top of the board as we get ready for the C main of Sportsman. Nope, Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main will be up next.
Yeah, so to go back to that question about Barry, Dakota's pit guy, they stayed connected pretty well. Obviously, they're good friends, so through fun conversations and linking with each other on plans and talking about the car and stuff, they're pretty well connected. Even though Barry is not at all the events, when we're at a different event and Barry's not there, obviously we're in connection. Talking to Barry, keeping them updated, and he always has some good insights. He's very good with setup and figuring out what the car needs, and not just what the car needs, but what the driver is looking for. Sometimes you have to make setup changes specific to certain drivers. I don't really have the same setup for Cavalieri with Dakota. They have a different driving style and they look for different things. So if you can understand your guy or how to set up for your guy so that the way he drives.
Voilà, je pense qu'on est un peu mieux. Fait que ça va nous amener à la ronde 56 si je me trompe pas. Exactement. Donc ça va être le Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main.
At the end of the day, we're still having fun. You can't win every single race, and sometimes you have bad luck on your side. So hopefully you can shake that going through this today with a better, without the bad luck. So
we're talking to Thomas Tran from TLR and Proline. If any of you folks online have any questions, you always wonder what life is like for a team manager at this level of the pinnacle of the sport. Let us know. Make a.
Fait que un peu petit suivi sur ce que je faisais tantôt. Donc, comme je vous avais dit, là, on allait un peu préparer le buggy 1.8 à se faire remonter complet. Fait que je l'ai déjà mis dans un pre-soaking. J'ai tendance à mettre un peu de tout là-dedans. Je vais aller chercher d'autres choses tantôt. Là. Ça finit avec de l'eau, du savon régulier. Puis ensuite de ça, je vais mettre ça dans la machine à ultrason probablement demain. Donc, justement, pendant qu'ils sont en train d'arroser, là, je vais aller chercher d'autres
back
nettoyants à
zone
mettre
for
dans
us,
le
but
contenant,
it
puis
gave
ça
us
va commencer à tout
the focus and
un peu
the
défaire les
you
différentes
know, the
graisses,
work
puis
you
ça
go
fait
from
que
there. So
la job
every single
à la
failure
fin, elle
that
est
you
pas mal
have,
plus belle.
it
Fait que je
tells
vous
you
reviens,
something. You know, it
encore
tells
une
you
fois.
where you're weak. It tells you where you can improve. You know, so I look at ads, all our failures or all our bad times or all the results that we don't want. You know, how can we improve? And there's some messages in those failure moments. So I think now we've taken that car and kind of changed the direction, made it better. The last couple of races we were at, AMS and Southern Nationals, Dakota did awesome. Was able to pick up 2 pro buggy wins there with it, and then so now coming here with which is a different kind of arena than indoor 8-scale racing these days. You know, we're having good success. The car is actually very, very fast. We just have a little bit of bad luck with traffic, or just we had a mechanical, you know, just something small out of your control. And the only thing you really can do is just fix what the issue is and move forward, and then you know cross your fingers that it doesn't happen again. So hopefully, we've got some great guys in the A main for us with Contreras Jr. making the A main.
How about Frankie? We
Yeah.
were talking about him the whole time. Dominated intermediate last year, and we talked about him bumping up to the pro and doing it. And we were talking earlier in broadcast, how awesome would it be? And then he straight up qualifies straight in to the pro championship final.
Yeah, man, Frankie Jr. a very impressive 8-skill talent. Man, he's just awesome kid. Great family. I've been hanging out with them in their pits. I actually, when I first came, I didn't really know where they were located, but they got their camper set up way out in the back. But once I found them, I was able to kind of walk by every now and then to hang out with the whole entire family. It's been great. They're awesome. You know, they got a great dad leading the way. You know, good heart and everything. So Frankie Jr. is coming up very well, just with great parents, man. So I'm seeing that attitude and that drive and that in someone that's so young is so refreshing to see. You know that kind of upbringing. So humble, hardworking, very polite. You know,
And we're back.
to me with sir and stuff like that. So I feel kind
Que
of
si vous
safe.
voulez savoir un peu ce que j'ai été faire,
I've
j'ai été
used
mettre
so many
du pine
just
sol
just
aussi
talking
avec de
like
l'eau.
just
Ça aide un peu à dégrader les
thing.
différentes
So,
graisses, la saleté, l'huile de
but when
lin,
you
toutes
get
ces
a
affaires-là.
sir and you
Puis
know
ensuite de ça, quand on
just you know
repasse
this is
ça, je
okay,
trouve
it's
que
cool, man.
c'est un peu plus propre en
This
partant.
kid's just super polite. So
Yeah, but
just-
I think there's more to that too with the respect that he gives you. I think that's something that's
Fait que dans
lost.
cette
It's not
finale-là,
just a
Sportsman Nitro
fact,
Buggy, on a
it's
Brent
lost in the
Dansford,
youth of today.
le gars de Beach RC,
Respect to your elders,
qui est aussi
that all of us have
maintenant le
grown up
distributeur
that we
S-Works
respect,
pour
you know,
les
the
États-Unis.
people in authority, and
Et
not that this is an authoritative figure, but you are the team
le
manager for the
propriétaire
brand,
de
and
Salt
for him
RC,
to
le
be
distributeur
respected
américain
like that
de
is something
Ultimate
that's
Racing aussi.
overshadowed in
Donc
society
quand même
these days.
très impliqué.
yeah, when I was a kid growing up,
Quand on va rouler à
I
Beach
wouldn't
RC aux
dress
États-Unis,
like
c'est chez lui qu'on va.
Albertson sales clerk.
Donc,
Thank you, sir. You know what I mean?
c'est
Like
ça.
it just didn't matter if it was somebody older and male, you would call them sir, you know, or ma'am if it's female. You know, it was just a polite way to address people if you didn't know who they were. It kind of cut the strangeness out of it, and you call sir, you add that respect, and you know, you have that feeling of this is a great person. This is you know a respectful, you know, got manners. You know, so it's so good to see, like Scotty was mentioning, you know, that some of the youth having that, and it's I wouldn't really say it's lost, but it's definitely something that hasn't been at the forefront of our society. Is that politeness? Is that kindness? The care about each other? You know, it's very self-focused right now. Oh, here we go. We're starting the D main of Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Everybody making
C'est
a call
parti.
to the grid for this one.
Dans pas très très
Like
longtemps.
ready to go. Somebody was all right. Kenny getting ready to roll them out. All right, off and rolling.
D'ailleurs, après le départ, là, je vais avoir un petit peu de nouvelles de Guillaume à vous donner.
Sportsman.
Si vous êtes encore là.
All the nerves that these guys are feeling right now. Got some fresh water down on the track. We are off and rolling. These are still into our 10-minute sprint mains here. Just enough for one tank of fuel. We saw a couple guys yesterday in a truck trying to stretch it out to 10 minutes. Most, when they did it, failed miserably. But that's a tough call here to try to make 10 minutes. Really not worth it because you lose about it's about 5 seconds is what the pit is. Not for the top guys, but for the average Joes, you're losing about 5 seconds in your pit stop. So it's a very risky move to try to go the whole way. Can't do it in buggy.
Brent Densford in this one from Beach RC. It's great to see actually Brent out at these races. I know he supports and sponsors a lot of races himself. He attends a lot of these baseball races as Beach RC trying to
On a
supply
petit problème
the local
de
racers
feed.
with goods. And so it's great to see him actually out and having a blast. So it's great to see Brent out here enjoying the DNC.
Are you going to PNB? Somebody's asking in the chat.
Yes, I'll be at PNB.
Nice.
Actually,
Nice. J'espère que tu vas avoir du
people are
fun.
wondering why. Like, I kind of showed up a little late today.
Toi, tu peux
Maybe
pas les
because
samedis, hein?
most
C'était
of
ça le
us
problème,
aren't
Eric?
racing until like later in the evening. But you know, being here and seeing all the racing is important. And but I have 5 events in a row, so I'm gonna be gone.
What?
Yeah, so I'm gonna be gone 5 weekends in a row. So I'm trying to pace myself. With DNC being a big event, you know, you have so much time and energy. And so I'm here every day. You know, we have long days. Obviously, last night we probably finished at 12:30 midnight.
Yeah, it was probably.
Yeah. So just
by the
after
time you
midnight.
guys got done packed up because you were.
Yeah, we had to stay from podium
C'est plate, Eric.
pictures
On
and
va
all
s'ennuyer
that
de
good
toi.
stuff. So yeah, I probably got out here at midnight or just after that. Got home about 1:30. Woke up, you know, I ate. Came here about 10:30. So a little bit later than I would typically would, but like I said, I have 5 weekends in a row.
What's
and
next?
I
What's
just
next
have
weekend?
to kind of like pace myself. I got to be there, but I got to pace myself. Next one up is actually we're leaving Wednesday to the Desert Classic.
Oh,
over
that's right.
Hobby
yeah,
Action.
Hobby Action.
Right after that, I'm going to RC Excitement for a TLR Cup with Todd Anderson
Oh.
and the TLR Cup. It's kind of a cool event because it's more about learning and seminars than it is about big racing and competition. You know, we're having that too, but there's pizza parties, there's seminars, there's shock building sessions, there's tire gluing sessions, radio sessions. So it's just a way for us to connect with the not so pro racers and be able to help and build the community. So that's happening the weekend after Desert Classic. Then after that, we got Fuel Nationals.
Yeah, fortunately, I was supposed to go announce it, but my daughter's getting married, so ain't happening. So
Hey,
I can't.
congratulations!
Yeah,
Scotty.
I'm pretty excited, pretty happy for them and proud of them. It's gonna be awesome.
Very cool.
Yep.
So yeah, and then we got that, and then right after that, we got a carpet race in the Northwest, I believe, or a 702, I think actually.
Yeah, 702. So man,
Yeah.
bam.
So it's a long stretch for me. So that's and when people think, oh, Thomas is not around, where's he at? It's like, well, I'm looking for the full year, of events, and I'm trying to attend as many events as I can. But obviously, I can't attend them all. But this one, I have five races in a row. So, and then when I get back, I gotta try to find some time to rest, but then catch up from the stuff from the office that I missed.
That's the hard thing. 5 weeks, man. That pile of unopened mail on your desk is going to be massive.
Massive. I mean, I try to attend to all the mail as I'm going, but then at the same time, I work the weekends. I never have a weekend to myself. So in there, I'm trying to balance how much time I actually work because if I don't work,
Merci JF, c'est gentil.
after 5 weeks, and there'll be things I miss. So I always have to pay
Okay, il en reste 5 minutes 25 secondes. Brent Dansford, toujours en position pour bumper. 1,6 secondes derrière la première position. Mais 6 secondes derrière, il y a la troisième qui essaie de monter.
But yeah, enough about me, I guess. I mean, that's the team. Yeah, my life is pretty hectic. It's crazy. I'm on the road. We got 5 trips.
C'est difficile d'être très stable et constant sur ce genre de track-là. Donc, il y a quand même des chances. On avait une belle bédaine. Quand même des chances de se planter et de perdre son avance. On va avoir des pit stops.
The hotel days, the travel days. After a while, it wears on you. You gotta be able to hit the reset button and just sit at home and sleep and rest, and so that you can have the energy and the motivation to go out there and just work 100% again.
That's what it is. We're watching a battle right here. They just came in. This is first and second.
Ouais, ça, c'est 1-2 qui se bat sur la track en ce moment. Là, donc, Mueller et Brent de Beach RC.
Miller
Je
had
suis
him
sur
1.5
YouTube et
seconds
sur
separation, and you can see
Facebook en même
that's what
temps,
it is.
Jean-François.
Little
Fait que si tu
Brent
veux
knew he had trouble
l'image de meilleure
coming out
qualité,
of
je
the
pense
pit
que
of
tu peux te
despair,
rendre sur
and he's still
YouTube
not
pour
out.
faire ça.
Oh no.
Oh, there he is.
He must have had a crash in there, and it is actually very hard to jump down into that dip because cars are landing, and you don't want to get landed on because that's going to be some devastation. So, wall ride.
That was dialed. All right, so Chris coming across the line. Where's Brent? Where's
Et
Brent?
voilà.
Brent's still in the bump.
Oh, ça fait frapper là.
And no. James, so here's the
Donc,
battle.
un tour de
Oh,
58
James
secondes pour
and
Brent
Brent
Dansford,
about to
donc
battle it
un
out for
peu
the bump
difficile
spot.
de s'en sortir.
This is the battle that we're following here.
Efficace, c'est
This is the
peut-être pas le
battle
bon
for the
mot, mais
transfer
merci,
spot.
GF.
That orange with the white wing and MrBeachRC.com. Brent Dansford into the pit. Ah, Brent catching that corner. 3:20 to go. Donnie Ward, what's up, Donnie? How long till the Pro B? Ooh, I have no clue. I mean, we're kind of. I did a forecast table. Yesterday they did warm up to this after the C's. Are they doing the same? Did they let the teams know warm ups?
Cool, ben écoute, ça va me faire plaisir de te voir tantôt, GF.
Pretty much the same as yesterday, but unfortunately, it's hard to calculate.
J'avoue, s'il y a des A-main warm-up, on va peut-être prendre une petite pause.
Sometimes there's a 1 minute call, so it gets stretched out. I would assume, but yeah, I believe it's going to be after the C mains are ran. And
hey, you remember Andy Krivitz?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yep.
You know Andy. He's one of our homies.
Yeah.
He has a question. Thomas, did you know David Ronalfolk was going to run a TLR Truggy, or was it a surprise?
I actually kind of set that up with Barry. So David reached out to me and wanted to run one of our truggies. So I was like, he asked Barry, and I was like, yeah, it sounds good to me. If we have a truck, let's get him a truck. So Barry set him up with something that he could run. So thanks to Barry for getting that ready. I got some parts to rebuild it. So yeah, I knew, and it was great to see him actually want to run a TLR car. And we have another surprise too. So yeah, so I mean, yeah. So David's obviously a good friend of mine. We've traveled around in Europe at some of the European championships. So I spent some time with him and just hanging out. David's such a cool guy, just to be around. Just easy going, fun. Just easy to talk to. Just a normal human being, man. One of the most down to earth guys out there. So it's great to see him want to run. I don't think our connection really has anything to do with it. Maybe it does, but it's cool to see he wants to run a TLR car because in Europe, just because it's not an area we're super strong in. So in the States we have a lot of TLR cars, but in Europe, we have a lot less. So it's nice to see that maybe Dave can help just run the car and get some exposure that the TLR cars are capable of winning all around the world.
So this is more than just this race deal. It's
no, actually, there's no deal. I don't want to set up a deal with David. When you start to set up deals with your friends, it kind of gets funky. So it's actually just he
you want to run your car, and
I have an extra car. It's like,
oh,
go
la, 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 la.
Oh my!
Just send it, baby.
Seconds ago, that was a full send there, and that wasn't even for position. That looked like maybe a little anger from the previous lap.
Wow, that was. Yeah, I honestly did. I thought he was going to jump off the track.
Oh, we go to the
check that again.
Instant replay. Look at him. He's just teeing him up. He's got it. Oh, he went for it.
I thought he would be over the TLR banners with that amount of speed and trajectory, man. I don't know how he stayed on the track with that kind of air. He launched off that corner jump.
That was a good catch by Eric there for the Tekin instant replay. Man,
was it? You think that was just aiming for it? Was he just trying to do a midair pass?
I don't know, because man, he had him teed up. He had him in his crosshairs. I'm thinking that was interesting. As we are winding down, Chris Miller and Johnny Johnson are going to be the bump-up drivers here in this one. Anthony Nguyen comes a bit short.
Merci, Eric. En effet, Yves vient de faire un peu son recap de la DNC. Autre chose que j'ai su aussi de Guillaume, c'est qu'il trouvait que Tu sais, en gros, un
Right, we'll get
gros
the boot up
wow,
here.
une vraiment belle expérience.
Pretty
Il a
close,
appris
so got a
beaucoup, il a
fifth.
vraiment aimé
Good
ça.
to see him out there,
Fait qu'ils
though.
ont
Like I
l'air de
said,
sortir grandis de cette
he's passionate
expérience-là. Puis je
about
suis vraiment
RC
content pour eux
racing.
autres.
His
Absolutely.
Beach RC is a great place to race. Hobby shop, online store.
Fait que là, on
Involved in a
s'enligne
lot
de
of
plus en
things
plus
when it
vers
comes to
Bego.
racing.
Là.
You know, it's
Va
he's
être
a very
dans
cool guy to
2
be
mains.
around, and a great seeing people do positive things in the
Donc,
industry.
dans 20 minutes
Absolutely,
ish, on
Brent.
devrait
He's a
voir
cool
notre
cat.
Éric
And really
Deschaines
nice guy.
national.
I got to go down and announce a race for him this past year, the Masters of the Dirt, which was an exciting race. And if everything works out, I'll be down there again. So I guess I earned my
Vraiment cool, le
stripes
petit
and
spot
didn't do a
pour
poor job.
starter
So
les chars.
Did you stay
Je
for
pense que c'est un peu
did you stay
plus
for the
facile de
Masters Dirt,
dropper. Ça
like,
devient moins le
activities?
chaos dans les pluies.
The
C'est cool, cette petite affaire-là.
ring of fire.
No,
the,
that
ju-
I
the,
didn't.
The high
'Cause,
jump
I
contest.
mean,
or
we
whatever?
had so many heats. I was exhausted. So no, I was done. While I was setting up the next heat or setting up the mains or whatever I was doing, they were there, and yeah, that was going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
doing backflips
Dakota
in
ended
the
up
hoop.
winning that one.
Yeah. Yeah, Dakota is the party guy. He won the
Exactly.
party event thing. So yeah, it was fun. A lot of fun. The cool part of that about the Masters of Dirt, it is a serious race, no doubt. We have a lot of competition there. You know, we send all our guys. AE does the same. So we have. It's a great racing facility as well. But the cool part about the Masters Dirt is one, it has that overall you have to win truck, 4-wheel, and 2-wheel in both mod and stock to be contender for the crown, the overall. And then also, two, it's got a fun feel to it. You know, everybody's there having a great time. You know, it's more relaxed, less serious. You know, people are there's like drinking things in the evening after hours. People are more hanging out and socializing.
Yes.
You know, it's one of the nice things that I enjoy about that race is that after hours we're not just splitting off, going to dinner and then going to the hotel. You know, a lot of us are staying and wrenching, but then also hanging out. You know, just get to know everybody else. And
Alright, on va
I thought
commencer
that
les
was
6 mains.
just
Donc,
fantastic just to get
il
to
va y
know more
avoir
people
le
at a
intermédiaire
different
6
level
mains.
than just at the track.
Bego va
and
partir
the
13e.
racing scene. You know, everybody, all of us are human beings. We all do, have activities outside of this, and probably have a lot more in common than we actually realize. So, we can get along not just in the RC track, but also off the track and have some fun. So it's nice to have that kind of refreshing experience, and not just always the serious racing, and then go home and separate, and then come back. So that's another reason why I always like the casino races, like the one that's Scotty puts on at the U.S. Carpet Race. Man, that was a fantastic race. So much fun. If you guys haven't had a chance to race any of these casino style races or the hotel style races, let's say, they're so much different because everybody's there at the same place. We don't leave and drive off to different hotels. We don't, most of us stay at the hotel to eat even. So we're just around each other, and in the evening times we just hang out, have a drink or have dinner, socialize, have a good time, tell stories, tell jokes, and just have a blast. So not only do you have a great time racing on a fantastic track, you have so much camaraderie that we don't get at some of these other races, and
it's lost sometimes.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's worth the money, man. Last year, Sky did a great job putting on this U.S. Carpet Race, the first time of the inaugural race of it. So I think it was just awesome, and next year for sure going, and looking forward to it already. So
it's going to sell out. We had a great time. We did it. It's the first weekend in December at the Embassy Suites in Cleveland, Ohio, and it's a perfect hotel for doing a race because, like Thomas said, you're staying right there, but it's got a great breakfast. It's got a free happy hour with beers and liquor and drinks if you're of age, soda pop, chips and dip, and they got snacks and stuff like that. And everything's in the ballroom. So, if you got time between classes, you can go up to your hotel room, take a nap or something, or chill, and it's really a good thing. So we're gonna do it again, and I look forward to. Hope you guys can be there. Thomas, I appreciate you coming in the booth and hanging out, having a chat with us.
Yeah, always a pleasure to hang out and talk with Scotty, man. You're the man. Thanks for everything that you do for the industry, for the hobby, for racing. Tyler Hooks as well. Multi-talented Tyler Hooks doing many things, wearing many hats, and all for the love of RC. So also thanks to Live RC, Eric Jensen, doing the Iron Man, going off of 4 hours of sleep and being the guy that does basically the morning shift and the swing shift. So he's working full time and working hard for all you guys to have coverage here. So thanks to everybody watching. Also, this hobby is only special because you're part of it. For us to be together and racing and doing what we love. I absolutely love this hobby, and we'll do as much as I can to help it grow, to help it be better. So thanks for everybody, and thanks for the time, Scotty.
All right, thank you very much. Best of luck with you and the team tonight as you go into the championship final for Nitro Buggy.
Thanks, guys.
All right. It's great to have Thomas Tran spend a few minutes here in between his busy duty shift there of managing the TLR and the Pro Line team. Thomas and I have been friends for ages, and always good to have a chat with the man. Wish him the best of luck. Good luck, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for coming. As we get ready here for race number 58, 40-plus Nitro Buggy C Main. Waiting for the King, Richard Saxton, to check in. There is the King. All right, as these guys get to warm up, we'll be back in just a moment.
On va voir ce qui pite Richard. Brent. C'est sûr que Brent Tilkey va être là, mais je me demande qui va être le deuxième. Peut-être ça pourrait être Bego, on verra bien.
He's back.
I'm back.
We missed you.
Yeah.
But we had a good fill-in.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, T. Tran was here. Thomas Tran, good to have him.
One of the best.
Absolutely. Dear friend of mine, longtime friend, worked with me, traveled around the world with me. And cool to see him continue to progress through the industry. From Scotty Ernst Productions to J Concepts to working at Horizon Hobbies. We got the C-Man of 40-plus. Bad news. But he fell just a tick short.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, he was racing with Rhonda, and they both just missed out on the bump. Hey, George Coleman from Bahrain. Do we have Bahrain? Yes, we do. He checked in before. Good to have you following back with us. Wow. And epic. We're at 53, 56 nations.
That's awesome.
Yep.
So Anthony Hillarth out front, Chuck Harris in the 2 spot. Paul Coleman down to the 4, Gillen Taga up to the 3, Richard Saxton to the 5. So Hillarth out front, starting to stretch out just a little bit already over Chuck Harris. Oh, it looks like Hoarth made a mistake. That's going to move Harris to the lead. So here's Chuck Harris across the line. He comes by with a 42.5. Coleman up to the 3, Saxton to the 4, Alan Taga down to the 5. So looks like Saxton trying to just methodically get to the front. One of the guys we normally see in towards the top of the A final in 40-plus. Hot lap on the first lap, though.
On est à la vague 58 pour ceux qui se posent la question. Bego embarque dans la vague 60. Ensuite de ça, il va probablement avoir une petite pause pour le A-Main warm-up. Fait qu'on risque d'être off pendant un petit bout.
So Alvarado to the 4, Lobos to the 5. Saxton still not by yet. Alantaga to the 6. Saxton still not by yet. He might be out of this one. Either that or maybe transponder not counting.
Oh, Richard, dernier,
Unfortunately, a flame out for the King.
avec un
That
flame
may
out
end his weekend
malheureusement.
early. Chuck Harris out front
Donc,
now.
pas de chance pour Richard Saxton, malheureusement.
Oh, Saxton walking back to the pits, just walked by our booth. Such a bummer. Just saw Brent Telke rocking by too. So Harris going to hold on out front right now. He's got Hoarth starting to catch back up just a little bit. And Coleman looks like just came up short maybe. So 3:15 down, 8:45 to go. 12-minute race for these guys. Hot lap of the race, still Chuck Harris out front. Hoarth in the 2. Coleman just crossing the line in the 3. And it looks like Hoarth just got by Harris.
Ouf, il y a quelqu'un qui a décidé
So
de venir ramasser les ballots de foin.
So Hoarth now leading the way. Harris right behind him. They've got a bit of a gap over Coleman. Hoarth making a mistake in the back section. So Harris back to the lead. Harris making a mistake as well. There goes Hoarth by. So Hoarth, Harris. Coleman catching up just a little bit on that one. He ran a 44 to the 50 of Chuck Harris and the 47 of Hoarth. So he's not out of this one. Chuck Harris, part of the One Army crew, as Kyle Johnson checks in. What's up, Jay from Ohio? Mark Atkins is a Chuck Harris fan as well. Shout out to the crew at Nelson RCCC. And this is the legendary Paul Coleman that used to race for OFNA. That would be the one. And he's up to the 2 spot now.
Bonjour, Monsieur Jean-Lapierre. Hey, Kevin, je bois. Regarde du neuro.
So
Pouvez-vous expliquer le tout, s'il vous plaît?
And then Harris in the 3 spot. So here's our second place spot, Coleman. There's Harris trying to jump over him. They get tangled up just a little bit, both on their wheels. So Harris back to the 2, Coleman to the 3. Over the backside, Triple R battle goes into the double. Harris almost flying off the track. Coleman trying to jump over him again. Here they come onto the straightaway.
Tu nous regardes du neuro. Cool.
Now that we're 6 minutes into this one, if I'm a pit guy, I'm pitting one of these guys. Trying not to pit them both at the same time. Just getting them a little bit away from each other because they're a little all over the place. Harris back to the 2, Coleman to the 3. Anthony Hoarth stretching out to a 4.5-second lead right now. So we follow Paul Coleman around. Harris goes for a tumble right in front of him. Coleman goes for a tumble as well. Harris getting out of it a little bit easier.
Pas facile, Marshall.
Oh, trouble for maybe our leader. Yeah, so Hoarth not coming across the line. Harris coming into the pits. Coleman into the pits. No, sorry, there. Keeps it moving. Into this tough triple into the bull corner they go. Harris going for the table.
Je suis en retard d'à peu près 10 secondes, fait que je l'ai remis live.
Somebody
devriez être capable de tout voir.
Coleman was just having a little bit of trouble in front of these guys. So Paul, I believe, still going to have to pit. Everybody else should be good. Coleman into the pits this time by. So Harris goes by. Howarth still not across the line. Jose Alvarado in front
Ça,
of
c'est
Howarth
quand
now.
même encore une course à 2 chevaux. Là. Les deux premiers ont quand
Should
même une
come
bonne
out of the
avance sur
picture for
le
these
reste
guys,
du peloton.
but it may be close.
Mais en gros, on sait tous que c'est Bégo qu'on attend.
Here's Chuck Harris over the triple, and he makes a mistake. Gets himself corrected, comes up short. Comes up short on the triple as well. Up the hill he goes. Looks like Alvarado just had some trouble in the background. Chuck Harris over the back double, over the hip jump. We're going to see how everybody shakes out behind him. So there's Harris onto the front side. So let's see how these guys shake out. Alvarado up to the 2. Coleman to the 3. Hoarth to the 4. Our 2, 3, 4 should be coming into the triple right around now. There he is with yellow wheels. Thank you. So here's our second place driver, Jose Alvarado, trying to work his way through traffic. He's got the yellow wheels and the white body, getting stuck at the bottom of the hill. 180 into the backside triple. Over the back double, into the hip jump.
Fait que Jean Lapierre, c'est quoi tu voulais dire au complet ou juste, je sais que ton autocorrect a peut-être embarqué. Là. Fait que tu nous regardes. Y avait-tu comme d'autres choses du neuro ou laisse-moi savoir.
Looking to do it once again, try to get to the B main. And it looks like Jose may have caught our leader or passed our leader. We'll see. Thinking maybe our leader had major trouble that time by. Alvarado going into the triple right now towards the backside of the track. Over the backside double. Hip jump. Here's Jose coming by with a 43.8. Coleman up to the 2. So Chuck Harris had an insane lead, and he's all the way down to the 4th spot now. So Jose trying to work his way through traffic here, not getting a whole lot of love. Making it happen, though. Our 2-3 starting to catch up to Jose just a little bit. Oh, somebody making a mistake right behind him. I think that may have been Paul Coleman. Jose across the line with a 46.5.
T'as l'air d'un vrai teenager sur ton sel. Nice.
Chuck Harris back to the 2 from the 4 spot. Coleman to the 3. Hoarth to the 4.
Donc, il devrait rester à peu près 12-13 minutes avant que Bégo puisse embarquer. Donc, on va commencer à se préparer pour les choses sérieuses. It's time!
Coming over the triple at the moment. Should have plenty of time right now. I think we have a battle for the 2 going to the backside triple. Should be coming around to the hip jump in a second. And there they are coming on the straightaway. Oh, I'm wrong, actually. There they are.
Bonjour, Monsieur Norm. Oui, il reste 2 courses pour Bégo, la numéro 60 et la numéro 65. La numéro 60 devrait être dans 12 minutes, 10-12 minutes exactement. Et la 65, la 65, je ne suis pas certain, il va falloir attendre. Je pense que le A-Main warm-up après le C-Main. Fait que probablement que Bégo, ça va être en à peu près 2 heures pour sa deuxième run. Donc, je le rappelle, Bégo embarque dans 12 minutes. Fait que s'il vous plaît, dites-le à vos amis. On va regarder ça ensemble. Puis ensuite de ça, la prochaine, je pense qu'elle va être dans à peu près 2 heures. Fait que je vais vous confirmer dès que possible. Les marshals, ils ont vraiment beaucoup de travail en ce moment.
Across the line is Coleman.
Bon, un autre petit shot d'eau. Il a l'air de commencer à faire assez chaud, là, fait qu'il commence à y mettre un peu plus d'eau. Plus qu'il y a d'eau aussi, plus qu'elle va, moins qu'elle va se détériorer. Jean-Lapierre, je pense pas que tu as un gros délai. C'est aussi, je reçois des messages puis j'essaie de multitasker en même temps. Là. Donc, je devrais être capable de répondre à tes messages plus en temps réel. Nice. On va te regarder, mon Norm. Inquiète-toi pas. J'espère avoir autant de personnes qui me demandent ouais, mais dans combien de temps qu'il roule?
All right, guys, we're going to take a water break. And while we do that, we're going to throw up a commercial, maybe two, and we'll be back with the Sportsman Nitro Buggy C-Main after that.
Bon, en plus, il y a une petite pause. Fait que... De quoi vous voulez jaser? Je me suis peut-être couché tard et levé tôt. Fait que si vous voulez jaser, donnez-moi des sujets, ça me fait plaisir de vous suivre là-dessus.
Guess what? I'm back. Overall, I saw the big
Tu vends ta manette Spectrum avec 3 receivers. Cool. Qu'est-ce que t'as acheté?
In RC for tires, I always see Proline is the innovator of RC and the tires.
C'est quoi le modèle de Spectrum? C'est la DX5C?
And that's what I'd like to do.
Puis qu'est-ce que tu as acheté pour remplacer ça, Norm? Nice, ouais, les MT44 ils ont l'air d'être vraiment bien. Je pense que c'est un bon rapport qualité-prix. Je pense que tu peux aller chercher 150-200$ pour le lot. Tu peux probablement essayer d'afficher un peu plus haut, mais c'est sûr que plus tu affiches haut, moins que ça va bouger rapidement. Je pense que 150$, ça peut être quelque chose de bien qui va bouger vite. On va aller vérifier aussi à combien prix régulier. C'est sur Big O Racing.
So we've got the Sportsman Nitro Buggy C main 12-minute race.
DX
Ron, Jackson, Kusky,
5C.
Smith, May, Brandt, Jordan, Rosas, Roberts, Gagnon, Salazar, Madsen, Bell, Mueller, and Johnny Johnson. Remember, guys, I've been telling you all weekend, got to hit up Johnny Johnson on Facebook for a car rebuild. It's called Big Johnson Rebuilds. It's very important. He will do the best job he possibly can, which may not be a very good job, but it's the best job that he can do. Big Johnson.
Ouais, je pense qu'à peu près 150-200$, tu devrais être capable de bouger ça pas trop. Ça devrait pas trop dormir chez vous, Norm.
I'm back.
You're back. Even Scotty's used Big Johnson rebuild.
Yeah, fine quality products. Didn't sound convincing.
No,
I just met him the other day.
Johnny?
Yeah.
He's hilarious.
Yeah, he is.
I just can't believe he got a.
Oh, my. Johnny Johnson stopped by to say hi to the studio. And Tyler is like, this is your race. You're literally getting called to grid right now. And he said, you're messing with me. He chose different words, but he said, you're messing with me. And Tyler's as
Bob,
honest
je pense
as
que
it can. No, dude,
c'est
on the track
une
now.
MT44 qu'il a
And then he
acheté,
looked at the
Norm.
screen.
Puis
Oh,
il vend sa Sanois. Pas sa Sanois, mais il vend
hey,
sa...
no 1 minute call.
oh no.
Il vend sa...
Nope. Jimmy don't know.
Yeah, Jimmy. Nobody told him.
Right.
Well,
Ouais, c'est ça, il vend sa Spectrum pour acheter une
now he's got
Sanois.
extra time to do your rebuilds. Big Johnson rebuilds. Check him out.
Bel achat, Norm.
Oh, good job, Johnny.
Yes,
So,
Rick
had
DiToto
one
in
job.
the house.
Right. Making the
Il y a
track
quand même
for
une coupe sur YouTube.
Excuse me, for your heat.
dude, do all that work to bump and then
Hey, c'est pas grave, Bob.
forget your race.
C'est pour ça que je suis là.
That's a shame.
He literally was saying hello to us.
He was.
Dude,
Ah,
what
le
do you-
Marshall,
Oh,
pauvre
Marshall
lui.
went down. That's Coleman.
Oh, that was Coleman. Man down. And he's going back after
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh, he
No
about
fair.
got hit by the same car again.
Ouf,
Man,
pas facile.
Coleman taking one for the team
Pas
there.
facile la job de
No
Marshall.
fear from Paul Coleman. I saw Eric hitting buttons. I think we might be hearing a swoosh. Swoosh. How are the
Le monde
mechanics
traverse
not
la
back
piste
to it?
sans lendemain.
Every race. Am I like losing my mind? Can they not just walk across the left
No,
side of the track?
They can't. RC racers, they can't pee in a urinal without missing. They just don't get it.
Ah, je sais que t'as pas Facebook. Vous êtes quand même quelques-uns sur YouTube. Ça a l'air de quand même bien fonctionner. Je pense que la qualité est supérieure aussi sur
Here's the
YouTube.
swoosh. Paul Coleman, he goes for it. Tries to get his head out of the way. Whoa, look at that. Boom.
He didn't get hit, but he did fall.
No, yeah, he actually got no traction.
And then the car that he marshaled went backwards and almost did hit
Almost
him right
clobbered
here.
him, yeah. Whoa. Oh, he did hit the other Marshall. The other Marshall got hit in the leg.
Sportsman.
Yeah.
Somebody just went running across in front of us. I don't think it was Johnny because I don't think he moves that fast, but somebody did.
Josh Herbert said it was a good day today at the track. Lucky only one driver got snippy with me on the driver's stand.
Nice. It's always a good day.
We got race 59, C-Man on the track. Hello. Davide's dad.
Davide's dad just realized that Scotty was in here. So Scotty's out. He's going to give him a hug. So Chris Smith out front now. Braun in second. Rosas in third. Salazar fourth. Madsen in fifth. That's our top five.
Ah, je pense que j'ai trouvé le moyen de uploader en 1080p sur YouTube. Fait que au moins, je pense que la qualité est bonne là. C'est cool parce qu'avec le système que j'utilise pour les live streams, j'ai les commentaires qui sont mêlés entre les deux. Donc, au moins, je suis capable de bien suivre la conversation.
Oh, Greg Rosas was pitting for John's Gaines before Gaines retired yesterday.
C'est une bonne chose si ma face a juste 5 mm sur ton téléphone. Le plus petit que ma face est, le mieux que c'est pour la majorité du monde.
All right, we finally got my mom up to date. She was watching like the beginning of the broadcast, so now she's live.
Tantôt,
She's watching with us, so.
on va jouer un peu avec l'éclairage quand il va commencer à faire un peu plus noir, mais je pense que l'éclairage est encore relativement bien.
If she did, she would say hi back. So Smith coming across the line right here.
Oh, on a un flame
Got
out.
one guy carrying a car back to the pits, holding his pants. We've all been there, I think. Maybe most of us probably haven't been there. Salazar to the two.
Tyler, il a du gros fun à tout commenter. C'est quand même drôle.
Johnny just walked back by and just shrugged his shoulders, so RIP.
Il n'y a pas de journée place. Sans rancune était facile. Je sais que c'était facile.
So Chris Smith
Moi,
got a 10-second lead
j'aime
now.
pas porter le masque, mais cacher la moitié de ma face, des fois, ça me donne une chance aussi.
Salazar in the two. Mueller,
Peut-être pour ça que je mets mon micro devant ma face comme
one of
ça.
our bump drivers up to the 3.
Cacher mon visage, pas de mauvaise
Makes
chose.
it a lot easier when our other bump driver doesn't even show up.
Je peux pas croire que le monde il manque leur finale comme ça. C'est décourageant.
Got some Mama Hook shout outs in the chat. Make a blooper reel. We absolutely could make a blooper reel. I know that that's super high on the list of things that Eric, our producer, wants to do when he gets home, but that's not an actually bad idea. So Smith, Mueller, Salazar, Madsen, Braun. Uh-oh, little trouble for our leader there. No harm, no foul. There he is onto the front straight. Oh, Paul Coleman, I think, just got hit again. Salazar by with his hot lap 47.1. Chris Mueller's got the hot lap of the race, though, with a 44 flat. So Chris Smith opting for pretty safe line through the center jump section, doubling up the hill.
Là, ils sont rendus, je crois, à 12 minutes pour les C-Main. Donc, c'est quand même un pit, mais ils ont un peu plus de runtime. C'est le Sportsman Nitro Buggy C-Main. Donc, ensuite de ça, c'est intermédiaire, où Bego devrait être. Je vais juste vérifier pendant que je vous parle. Et, ouais, c'est ça, là, c'est Sportsman Nitro C-Main. Là, après ça, ça va être intermédiaire Nitro Buggy C-Main. Eric va partir 13e.
Next up is going to be intermediate Nitro Buggy C-Main.
Puis ensuite de ça, on va faire Electric Truck, Pro Nitro C-Main avec Cole Freaking Tollard, Ryan Cavallari, Yao Figueroa, Steve Harris, Lil Bump, Cole Jensen, Tyler Fenster, Adam Drake, Walker Spinrad, Colin Herzig, Alec Zankitin.
He's a superstar.
Well, yeah, and every
Et
time I've gone over to say hi to
Dylan
them guys, they
Nelson,
haven't been
Anthony
there.
Westergaard,
Seen
puis
them.
Caden
Yeah,
Fuller.
and his dad, and Davide, they've come to the Philippine Masters for years, and we've become, really good friends.
Nice.
And yeah, I haven't been a chance. And when I went to the bathroom earlier, I went over there. They weren't there, so I want to take a minute to go and say
Donc,
hi.
je ne sais pas
So I
quand est-ce que la
apologize
pause
for just
va
jumping off
embarquer,
the
là,
air.
mais je sais qu'il y a une
So,
pause qui s'en
you know
vient.
how sometimes there are disputes on the track and you have to take it to the steward or the race director, right?
Sure.
I think the biggest dispute I've seen this entire weekend, and I just kind of caught it casually passing, was like the biggest party animal or the biggest partier award. There's always an award here for that.
Okay.
Joey, like Prince won, like
Sure.
just like a 10th place Sportsman Nitro Buggy award. Like it's kind of the same thing.
Mhm.
And he gives it out to somebody after their party last night. And he gave it to Ryan Reese, so he's the 2-time reigning champion. And the TZO tires, the 200 tires guys,
Yeah.
not stoked. Like they have their party guy, their designated party guy,
Okay.
and they feel like their designated party guy got robbed.
Oh, really? From
Yeah.
last night?
Right. They said, our dude could outdrink Reese under the table. This is a blasphemy.
Blasphemy again
Yeah.
back at us.
Yeah.
But is drinking, is that the only gauge of party animal?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
how
That's
much
where, that's
you
where
can
they
consume?
they may need to know the rules because Reese is a multifaceted party animal.
Really?
Yeah. Freedom Eagles, robes.
You're right. He's rocking it. He's in a robe today. What's their guy in?
I don't know.
Matt,
Not a robe.
You got to step it up.
It was worth it. The Shakey's. He's asking you if Shakey's Pizza was worth it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think it's that. Yeah. They're not a sponsor of the show, so I'm just absolute fan of it. It is really good. Their chicken, their Mojo's, pizza. Get the thin crust, though. I'm a big thin crust fan, so.
For those
Yeah.
of you that are very confused, somebody just walked by our booth and said, is Shakey's really worth it?
Should this guy be the poster boy for Shakey's or what?
I think you're a little biased, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Is the 200 tires guy called Huge Hefner? Bet not.
Well, that's right. Does he got a cool name?
Volti.
Keep it Bego, c'est une bonne
multifaceted
question.
Exactly.
Je pense
So
que
he
c'est
can
Guillaume.
drank. He's
Puis
brave enough to
Richard qui
walk
peut être
around in a
impliqué ou
robe
c'est
on
Yves. Je suis
camera
pas certain. On
at
va le
the
voir un peu
starting grid,
sur
not
le
only just
start.
in the pits behind the screen,
Je sais
but
que je crois
straight there in
que
front
Bego
of
essayait
God
de
and
donner
everybody
un peu
walking on a
de
robe.
That
with-
was
un
when
peu
we
de
were
temps à
leaving
Guillaume
yesterday, that
sur
was the
le
guy holding the
sur le gun.
he was holding like a whistle or something and doing the whistle. as
Oh,
we
the
went
the
by.
big the
That was Ryan
megaphone.
Reese, yeah, megaphone, yeah.
Okay, yeah, he was well into party mode guy.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know what TZO brought to the party that late at night, but I don't know if they.
I think though the gauntlet now has been laid
It's been
down.
thrown, yeah.
Exactly for the Saturday night festivities fiasco at the DNC.
There is a plaque on the line,
Yeah, exactly.
and everybody needs to know that now because
And if we tell Joey that it's highly contested, he might even stepping up to a little more.
absolutely,
You know what I mean?
it is highly contested.
Right.
Hands were not going to be thrown because we're just party animals, you know. Like
Right.
we're not. It's not that big of a deal. But they were upset.
C'est vraiment fou comment que ça
They
sèche
felt
quand même
slighted.
vite. Là. Ils ont mis une
Might
grosse
get him on
quantité d'eau,
camera and
puis
get 'em both
ça n'a pas duré 10 minutes.
going.
Il y a
Mason,
beaucoup d'endroits sur la
calling you
track
out,
qui
says,
est
if you
très
race
très
next
sec.
year, Mason's back.
Yeah, I'm out. Sorry, man.
He's wearing so many hats here. It's just not possible.
I really don't like racing in the wind or the cold, and we got wind and cold on
He's
practice
such
day.
a
I'm a fair weather racer.
too cold,
Yep.
too windy.
Yeah.
No, the spiders are too big in Australia.
You're
I don't
not
want to
wrong.
go.
Absolutely.
All right, we got Chris Smith leaving away, David Braun, and look at the battle here for the transfer. David and Chris with 1:05 to go. Chris across the start-finish line. David and Chris down underneath the bridge right now. Let's see. There's David. How far back is Chris? Here we follow David across the line. Chris having a tough lap, 53.9, pretty much sealing his fate for the transfer spot. He was right there trying to do the double bump.
I told my mom that people were saying hi to her in the chat room,
Hi, Mom.
but then I told everybody that my mom wasn't going to be able to find the chat room, and then she said, "I can't find the chat room," and I was like, "Okay."
Ouais, c'est quand même
Send her a link.
beaucoup.
Good at sending links.
I sent her a link to the video. I can't.
C'est
link
sûr
just the
que
chat room.
Oh,
ils vendent pas tant
the
que ça
disc
aujourd'hui,
page, you can't.
René. Là, tu remarqueras que les flags
I
ne se
don't
font
know.
pas tant
Everybody could
aller.
it be you?
Je pense que c'est le soleil qui est plus tough, mais oui, il y a beaucoup de sable. Fait que vu que c'est une terre qui n'est pas riche en argile, ben il n'y a pas beaucoup de. Il n'y a pas beaucoup d'humidité qui reste pognée dans
Yeah. Oh, I didn't
la
realize.
track.
No, I wasn't.
Les conditions sont quand même pas mal
I
bonnes.
thought
là.
we
Il
were
reste
losing.
encore.
No.
Ça va jusqu'au main 75, donc il reste
Oh,
encore
we got Class
15
Smith
mains.
yesterday.
Donc
Yeah, I haven't been able to give them out in 2 years.
c'est
Usually
3-4
I
heures,
give
4 heures qui va
one,
rester. Là.
Maybe 2 out a year. It's very rare when they just pop out when they happen. I don't control it. I have it's a subliminal thing. It just when something epic happens, bam, it just comes out. So just not being able to announce races for 2 years, it just
C'est pas si pire que ça. Les flags hier, ils vendaient en tabarouette. Hier, les flags étaient comme ça. Là.
It's just organic.
Bego m'a envoyé des vidéos. Là, quasiment tout était à la veille de
I've
péter.
never fallen out of bed.
Really, like not even as a little kid.
Not
You
even
have a
as a
dream that you're
very,
falling
very
and then you hit the
over
ground?
40-year-old. No, when I was a little kid, I was too young to remember it.
Oh,
If it
somebody
happened.
just flamed out over the line. He's still going to get the bump.
Ah.
but he's going to get the bump.
No,
He literally said, "Don't do this."
Don't.
And they're doing it. It didn't matter.
no, it didn't matter. He was locked in. But why do racers think that's cool?
because they're dumb.
Because they can't pee in a urinal without missing.
Right.
Same, yeah, all those same things. Right, exactly.
I talked to a woman earlier today who said that she said, I quote, "I used the porta potty because it was somehow cleaner than the women's restroom." That's bad.
Wow.
Bon,
Bad.
c'est le temps de notre Bego national. Let's go!
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this.
It's Jay. You're very welcome with that. I'm glad you appreciate that.
Oh yeah, we could probably get away with E-Truggy Mason. We could probably do that. I
Yeah.
thought about bringing it.
That's what I'm going to try to run next year, Mason. The old dude, the way over 40 e-truck.
I think you run E-Truggy early enough to like we'll have to see tonight, but I think you run it earlier. We're 40 plus.
It's not way over 40.
No, by the time that 40 plus nitro comes around,
yeah.
it's probably way over 40 plus.
I'm gonna talk to the AE team, see if we can get the guys get a truck ready for me, and
by then you might have the new like saddle pack platform, all that.
Yeah, true.
That hotness.
Might be.
Fait
Maybe I
la
can be the
température
RP
là-bas,
driver.
selon
I will be the
mon
durability
téléphone,
test
fait
driver.
présentement 22 degrés, donc il fait quand même pas mal chaud. Ça, c'est de la
Kurt
belle
Warner
température
went
pour
in
être
the
en
hay bale
short.
today.
Well,
And it kept going.
well placed.
Oh yeah.
Puis c'est partiellement nuageux, selon Colette. Et il y a quand même un peu de vent, mais il n'y a pas l'indice UV est de modéré ou de 4 et le vent est à 11 km/h. C'est un peu pour ça qu'il arrose parce que ça sèche quand même pas mal. Puis là, il est en train de pas pire beurrer ça. J'espère juste qu'il n'avait pas planifié. J'espère qu'il avait planifié tout à l'heure pour ça. Oh, c'est Spencer qui est dans les puits. Spencer qui est ici.
Go talk to JQ. You might have a truck you can run. Yeah, no, thank you.
Ou c'est Brent Tilkey.
I'm good.
I have my own e-truggy. I own one.
The less interaction I have with JQ,
Je sais pas c'est qui. On va checker tantôt.
Seems to work better.
I did get pictures of my Octo e-buggy, but only with the body on. But I just interacted with David for that.
Imagine, ça spark plug, pas son glow plug où il y a quelque chose qui pète sur le start, et comme oh man.
Oh, he might.
Litigate me.
C'est pas grave, je pense que la prochaine est comme 2 heures plus tard, fait qu'il y a le temps de.
Call your names online.
You butthead. So intermediate nitro buggy C main, the man, the myth, the Freedom Eagle legend, Reese. Council in second, De Granada third, Lopez, Hernandez, Nickzat, Lobos, Newland, Elliott, Gaines, Lopez.
Let's go, boys.
Blindis, Bartlett, and Wonders.
Look at this guy rolling in.
Both the Bartlett brothers in this one.
Oh, c'est qui pite Bego? On va regarder ça. Je vois pas son char.
Trying to get your girlfriend into RC. Well, hopefully we're not
doing
that.
Fuck.
Hopefully we're not ruining it.
Pourquoi qu'il est pas là?
Bartlett on Bartlett crime about to go down. Both the brothers. So Dylan Bartlett must have bumped at least one more time to get up into this one because he'd already bumped earlier. Taylor Wonders getting the bump to the C main.
Je sais pas, moi aussi je commence à me poser la question. Moi aussi je commence à me poser la question, Mario. Ben, techniquement, ils sont pas supposés être d'un pit pour starter, fait que je sais pas pourquoi ils auraient été là. Pour vrai, c'est hot parce que ça évite que le monde il se croise, puis ça évite que le monde se croise, puis c'est un peu du trouble, ça là. Là, on va voir s'il y a quelqu'un qui fait son check-in. On va juste voir le crochet à côté du nom Bego, puis on va être correct. Si on voit pas ça, on est un peu fourré. Hey, c'est pas fucking sérieux.
So John Gaines not showing up today. Didn't show up yesterday, not showing up today. Not really sure where Deshinas is, though. Like we said, A-main warm-up going to be next after this.
Voyons donc.
Thank you. Dylan bumped from the F to the E to the D, and now he's...
Ah, c'est beau, il a fait le check-in few. Oh, lisse. Ouf, ouais, moi aussi, j'ai fait ouf.
Shout out to Eric's track. Bego Racing.
Yeah! Shout out au Bego.
It's the Party Hard Award. That's what it's called.
And, bon. On va voir sur le start, là, il est 13. Fait qu'on va peut-être voir, c'est le 4e avant la fin. Fait qu'on va peut-être le voir, c'est qui drop Bego. Ah, il y a un gars en bédaine, il faut faire attention. Ouf, ouais, moi aussi, j'ai été nerveux.
These guys getting ready to get this one started.
All right, getting ready for our C main here.
Ouais, tout ce temps-là à attendre, il était mieux de check-in en effet, parce que j'allais péter.
Really? The chat room
J'allais
said,
vraiment capoter.
oh,
You know, Dylan's bumped like 3 times.
Yeah, he has. Is he
Bon.
going to do better than Brendan?
I don't know. That much track time definitely doesn't hurt.
No. You're
Ah,
definitely
c'est
feeling
Spencer,
the
je
flow
pense,
by
qui
now.
pite Bego.
Flowing.
Ben ouais.
He's got like 30
C'est lui?
minutes on the track already.
Ou c'est.
Look who didn't check in. He was serious. John Gaines, still at home.
Still at home, sitting back.
Well, the guy
Je sais pas c'était qui.
14th Bartlett's pit guy just didn't put the car down.
Check.
Ooh, third spot checked up surprisingly well there. He would have. Oh, look at all the mechanics going around. Did you notice that?
Wow.
Bon, là, faut juste pas qu'il. Ah, non. Ben non, toi. T'es pas sérieux? J'ai une annonce sur YouTube, je sais pas quoi vous dire. What the fuck? OK, ben...
Dylan Hartshorn, the DNC will be here next year. This is the permanent home of the dirt.
So
désolé d'apprendre ça, Jean.
Hernandez to the
Bonne
2.
chance.
So our TQ,
Hey, moi avec, là, pour vrai, je comprenais fuck all que YouTube parte une pub de même. C'est sûr qu'après 5h55 minutes que je suis live, peut-être.
Antonio Council from the 2 spot down to the 6.
Ah, il est 10, là. T'en as pas payé position, on va voir il est où. C'est lui qui est en train de tourner ses roues comme un mongol.
Oh, we're going to the Tekin instant replay.
Oh, that'll do it.
Oh, go.
Il devrait avoir une
Oh,
wing blanche
there it is. I was going to
d'habitude.
say, what are the odds nobody's going to hit him?
Yeah, right.
Got 16 cars going through one section. Joshua says, that wasn't a very down and quiet start.
Yeah.
All right, intermediate nitro buggy. How's the Bartlett thing going? Dylan is up ahead of Brendan.
OK, Bego est rendu 11e.
That's tough.
Ça marche
Dylan's
super
well on
bien.
his way to potentially bumping again.
Looking to get another one here. He is definitely poised to make it happen.
He can do it.
Là, 12 minutes, qui ont en masse de temps.
And he's back right side up.
Dante D.
Ça brasse en tabarouette.
Leading the way from the 3. Dylan, the biggest mover. Gary Lopez and Jeff Collinditch, also very big movers.
So Nick Hernandez now to the lead.
Nick is from the TZ0 tires.
Yep. Dylan Bartlett to the 2 from 15 to 2. Incredible.
And this is the C, so things start getting serious now. You get out of,
Ouf,
you
big
bump
O.
out of here, you're into the B, which is one step from the show.
OK.
So there's Bartlett in the
Tour de 51 secondes pour Bego. Pas optimal.
Oh my goodness.
On
Everybody
voit tout le monde revoler comme des...
Buck Wild.
Il y a encore le temps, là.
Oh, man,
Ooh.
catching that corner in the back corner.
I think that was Dante and Nick Hernandez upside down too. So Dylan Bartlett all the way to the 1.
You follow Dylan.
All right.
Man, what a day
Il est
he's
juste
having.
derrière Tony Newland de Clinic RC, puis il y a E-Clip qui est juste en face. E-Clip, quelqu'un de reconnu pour les mauvaises raisons, qui est Emmanuel Niscat sur Live RC en ce moment. Bego qui est revenu en 12e position. Donc, s'est replacé un peu dans son tour.
8:40 to go. Dylan, Nick, Dylan, and
2,8
Dante
secondes derrière la
as your top
11e.
4. Respect is a simple thing.
It really is.
It is very easy to be respectful. If you don't like something, just smile and say thank you and move on.
And I'm a firm believer that
Merci aux gens qui regardent le stream en ce moment. C'est extrêmement apprécié. Si vous voulez me donner un petit coup de main, puis au moins juste faire un petit like, que ce soit sur Facebook ou YouTube, ça me donnerait un petit coup de
big
main.
whip there in front. Nice save. I mean, nice. We got 4 down, 8 to go. Now we're 12-minute mains.
Bego qui est rendu 9e, a dépassé Tony Newland. Ouf, c'est très serré, là. Il est 3 dixièmes derrière la 8e position. Donc, je pense 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, c'est très serré. On va essayer de le spotter sa track. C'est un peu tough. Il y a plus qu'un char qui est blanc. Ouf, j'espère que c'est pas lui.
Big Dick is a, he says, I'm sure the feeling's mutual.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I got plenty of haters in the world. I
Yeah.
understand. At least I try to treat people with respect.
I'm not at all worried about this.
7:30 to go. Oh, there it is. You called it. A Bartlett right now. Lee Lopez right there. Lee far from out of it. Oh, contact here through the sweeper.
Zut. Bigot avec un tour un peu difficile, vient de perdre 2 positions, revenu en 11e. Ça brasse sur un méchant temps.
Sorry to jump ahead here. Big tumble there as they
Les
come
chars
up from the
brassent, puis
pit.
c'est sûr que c'est très difficile de pouvoir suivre tout ça en ce moment.
Yeah, Gaines
On va voir un peu comment ça se passe.
Just said, I'm out. I'm not going to show up for the minute.
See ya.
Yep. Bartlett's are from Montana, they say.
Brendan's older, by the way.
Brendan is older.
That's
See,
what I was
the
thinking.
throbbing brain knows all. Thank you, guys. Dylan,
Donc, on va
Brendan,
voir un
Jeff,
peu comment que ça se place.
Emmanuel. Oh, that's E-clip right there.
Bigot toujours en 12e. Oh, Bigot revenu en
Only
11e.
a six, but it's Bartlett and Bartlett. They got a 4-second lead over Jeff. Jeff having a stellar run also from the 14th position.
Une coupe de flame out, un petit peu du monde qui se frappe dedans.
Montana.
Des tailleurs qui décollent.
Oh, gee.
That. Ooh.
Somebody was like wide open and then they hit the ground and the clutch loaded. Yo.
6 minutes down, 6 to go.
Bon, on va commencer à avoir des pit
All right,
stops.
pit stops happening. The halfway mark into the pit lane.
Okay, c'est Richard qui a le micro avec Bigot. On peut le voir juste ici avec le micro orange. C'est Richard Saxton, Californien, pas stressé pour la vie.
Dylan Bartlett, like you said, has totally.
Bigot revenu en 11e position.
Absolutely. 15.4 second lead. I want to say, this would be his 4th bump?
Yes. Yeah. EDC to the B. Fourth.
Ouf.
We're
Ah, il y a
thinking,
les
what,
Marshall qui
around
jouent leur
7 to
vie.
8 for the main, potentially?
Or 8 to 9.
8 to 9?
I think it's going to, they're water in every race now.
Right,
So
right.
I think, so we're adding 3 minutes to each race.
And we have our A-main warm-ups coming up after this.
Correct. That's 30 minutes-ish.
Yeah.
5 minutes to go. Bartlett and Bartlett. Jeff now 7.7 seconds, but pit stops starting to cycle through. Looks like Dylan's pitted. Brandon.
Bigot revenu en 9e position maintenant. Oh, il vient de prendre quand même un peu de temps. Si seulement on serait capable de le voir sur la track, ce serait le fun.
Jeff's like 9 seconds back from Brendan. So our 1 and our 2 both out of this one. Council and Reese. Tough luck for those guys.
Yeah, we're probably about 6 to 7 hours away from the A main of Nitro Buggy, at least.
Something like that.
C'est temps d'ouvrir la machine, mais il va quand même pas pire. Là. Oh, il est rendu 7e. Nice. Nice. Il vient de dépasser Eclipse et Tony Newland.
Long lap for Dylan.
Après ça, quand est-ce qu'il va rentrer pour du gaz? Ça, c'est une bonne question.
People have more run-ins with JQ or Eclipse. I gotta say JQ because he's kind of worldwide.
Yeah, Eclipse just regional.
Regional, yeah.
Last very long.
Bartlett, Colin Ditch, and Elliott, your top 4.
What's your favorite RC class to commentate on?
To commentate on? Depends. In the current era,
oh, Bigot en 6. Oh, nice. Qui était derrière Hernandez puis qui vient de remonter ses 2 bumps de ce que j'ai compris. Je pensais que c'était 3, mais ça va que c'est 2. Je vais rechecker à la fin. Là.
So, I agree with you, but not with the 8 scale. Because Garrison and I commentated a 10 scale sedan main, and then I watched the 8 scale Nitro main the year after. And there was like 5 dudes that finished the 8-scale main, whereas like everybody, in my opinion, finished or most of the guys finished the sedan main.
Correct. I should preface it in saying, at a world level event.
Right. That's yeah.
You're right. If it's just a regional race where at the end there's 4 guys racing.
But no. The
Oh,
Worlds
Bego est
is
juste à 1.3 derrière la 5e
Worlds
position,
at
donc il est en train de rattraper
on-road.
quand même pas mal de temps perdu.
10-scale Nitro Sedan or 8-scale Nitro Buggy Worlds level, those are like the 2 pinnacles.
Ouf.
To commentate?
Yeah.
I like it because
Ouais, je pense que peinture blanche, wing blanche pour Eric. Il arrive d'un trip, si je me trompe pas.
20 years ago, I'll say 12 scale on road.
Okay.
Because batteries were the story.
Right.
And there's epic, just so many races that were decided. Guys that came out in 12 scale mod, full tilt running mod. That in the last minute ran out of battery.
Ah, les temps, ils baissent. Là. Ils sont dans les 43 secondes. Puis les deux sont pas mal égales.
Basically, exactly. So,
qu'est-ce que tu veux dire, Gaz, Francis?
Because back in the day, we didn't have, live RC and stuff.
Yeah, you didn't have all the information in front
correct. So, it, whatever helped.
1.5 secondes, c'est rien. Là.
Paint a picture, tell a story with the pit stops.
Right.
Je pense pas qu'il est gazé, mais c'est tough à suivre. On n'a pas accès à toute l'information.
Johnny D, thank you very much for the kind words. We appreciate it. It's your guys' appreciation for what we do. Gives us the strength.
Oh, il est 2 dixièmes derrière la 5e position. Là. On va commencer à s'exciter un petit peu. Je sais pas s'il a déjà fuelé, guys. J'ai pas les capables de voir. Il y a quand même une bonne chance sur la 5e position. Puis 4e aussi, il n'est pas très très loin, donc tout peut se passer. Là. Il reste encore 45 secondes. Ça, c'est quasiment 2 tours. On va regarder un peu qui passe en combien de temps. 3 viennent passer, 4 viennent passer. 5 à la ligne, yes. Bego est rendu 5e. 3,4 secondes derrière la 4e position. C'est probablement le dernier ou l'avant-dernier tour pour un peu pas mal tout le monde. Ouf, il y a quelqu'un qui est dans l'une. Oups.
Oh, he makes it.
Oh, he made it. He's good. Where's Brennan? Is it going to be Bartlett and Bartlett? Survey says
Bartlett and Bartlett.
Zut.
Winner.
One Army crew bumping up.
Bon, mais désolé pour la fin, guys. Ceci est hors de mon contrôle.
Okay.
And right as he was going out to do his super
il a fini 4e. Good job, man. Yes. 4. Il a fini 4.
So they just totally had to throw the people out. It was wild.
Wow.
They just ended up going off of qualifying results because it's like the dudes got one guy had like half a track that was in the sun and half a track that wasn't.
Bon, mais good job.
By the time the auto got there was
yes.
no sunlight.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Wolf Hoffman from Germany.
Ouais.
How are you?
Juste plate qu'on va fuck all, là, mais pour le reste, c'était vraiment bien. Ah, mais là, ça veut dire que ça place bien les choses pour la prochaine vague. Moi, je vais prendre à peu près 1 heure de pause. Ils vont arroser, ils vont faire le A-Main warm-up, tout. Fait que, il est présentement 5h15. Puis, je vous revois dans à peu près 60 minutes. Donc, c'est 65 si je ne me trompe pas, Marc-André. Je vais juste rechecker, là. Non, tu as raison, c'est 64, excusez. Fait que moi, je vais le laisser ouvert. S'il y a du monde qui veut le regarder ou quoi que ce soit, moi, je vais revenir dans à peu près 1 heure. Donc, on va refaire ça là, autour de 6h15. Fait que ça va être parfait pour le temps de souper et tout. Fait que, good job, Bego. C'est sûr que tu ne regardes pas ça, fait qu'on, je ne sais pas pourquoi je dis ça. Mais merci tout le monde d'avoir été là. Fait qu'on se revoit dans à peu près 1 heure. Puis on va pouvoir faire ça ensemble. All right. Ciao tout le monde.
out there. Derek Tebow, Ryan Mayfield, Davide Ansaro, Ryan Lutz, David Rockoff, Mason Fuller, Jackson Brunson, CJ Gellin, Marco Barufalo, Dakota Frankie Contreras Jr., Ryan.
For 15 years, Daniel Adams was involved with Proline Racing. His presence became the norm on every single major event. As with all things, change is inevitable.
Fugitive Light?
No?
All right, I gotta go talk to Dakota.
Yeah, go talk to him.
After 13 years, my wife and kids want to see me more, and that's not possible if I'm gone every weekend. But Proline's been a great company to me, and I'll do whatever I have to do to make sure that they're happy at the end of it. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely not gonna. I'm not one to abandon ship or leave anybody high and dry, so that's never gonna happen. So but we'll see what the future holds. I don't know yet. So.
While this past year has seen many changes at Proline Racing, one thing remains the same. Their products are manufactured at their Southern California headquarters. In-house machining and tooling is where Daniel is headed. Let's find out what some of his fondest memories are with the racing team over the years.
Oh man, that's a tough one. There's been a lot of them. I think back to probably the Worlds in Charlotte. That was 2008. We got a ton of rain. The hardware store sold out of rubber boots and duct tape and WD-40, and it just rained like crazy, and everybody was just scrambling around trying to get their cars running, and it was a pretty crazy race, man. And Hara ended up winning, which was awesome, but yeah, that's one of the memorable ones just because of how much chaos was kind of going on at the time, and obviously there's a ton of them, but that one kind of sticks in my mind. It's like one of the first big events that I did with Scott Hughes and stuff, and yeah, it was just a crazy event, man.
Speaking of big, what's the biggest win that you've ever been part of?
Obviously there's a lot of wins that we've had as a team. I think, probably the Worlds when Ty won in Italy, for us was a big win. Obviously, we didn't know what to expect going over there. We had the new fuel stick. We had new tires. We had so much new stuff. And obviously it's a track that we've surfaced that was almost like stucco, man. It's like not something, we're used to running on. And they were actually like patching it like it was stucco, So, obviously being in Italy too was super awesome. You know what I mean? Like we stayed right basically on the water, and just Ty getting that win and just the way everybody worked together to get all the stuff done and make it happen was pretty memorable for sure.
What's the most races you've done in a single year?
Oh gosh, man. I gotta say maybe 40 plus. I don't know. But you got to figure I've got, like the local JBRL. There's, races that guys hire me to do for them for race directing. And then obviously there's our nationals and the Reedy race and everything in between. So probably I'd say at least 40, or if not a few more than that.
So what's how's your life changed since moving into from team management? How's your life changed since moving away from team management?
As far as life wise, I'm home more often now, so we're working on a 4-10 schedule. So I have every Friday off, unless I get, have to come in for a special project or there's an event coming up that I need to help, prepare for or something like that. But no, it's been good, man. It's after spending so many years of traveling and working with a team and just preparing for race after race after race, it's been a nice change of pace, man. It's obviously a huge learning curve over here, but so far it's been awesome, man.
So do you miss it at all?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, with COVID hitting, almost all of our events got canceled last year, so it kind of made the transition a little easier just because there wasn't any racing going on for the most part. And we weren't really traveling, and I'm going to miss it. You know what I mean? Obviously hanging out with a lot of the guys, especially like you and just, making memories, you know what I mean? But, I'm blessed that I was able to do it for as long as I was able to do it. And I was able to travel to so many cool places and see so many things that a lot of people might never get the chance to see. So I don't take any of it for granted for sure.
How crazy was that travel?
It just depends, man. Like some of it gets crazy. You know what I mean? Like when we went to Argentina a few times, like, I mean, traveling there is sketchy at best, just trying to get through customs, and there was a point when we went to the warm-up race that, all of us were stuck in customs for like 8 hours before they would release us just to leave the airport. You know what I mean? So you just never know what you're going to get, especially going overseas, and obviously you get those sketchy flights, you know what I mean, and bad weather and delays and you just dig through all of it, you know what I mean, and then don't ever take a taxi cab in Argentina. They're sketchy too. So
Noted.
Yeah.
So what's the future of the race team now that you're moving out of it?
Yeah, so the future is, I'm still staying on as kind of like a consultant. You know what I mean? I'm still going to be working with the team here. Obviously, a lot of these guys I've had to deal with, for like the last 15 years, 16 years, so they still value all my input. You know what I mean? And, Thomas Tran is kind of now taken over as the head team manager, and he's going to kind of be able to work with those guys. And then obviously, we've got a bunch of regional reps now that are going to help as well. So they'll kind of be able to kind of monitor everybody's activity more and kind of help them in those regions. And, overall, it should be good. Obviously everybody here is still very involved, with Tim and Matt and Jessica and everybody. And, like I said, they still value my input and, and anything they need me to do, I'm going to help out.
So what's your new role then with Proline?
Yeah, so I transitioned into the tool room full time. So now basically I get to make the stuff that we're, basically the base plate of what we're doing here, which is making tires and wheels and accessories and stuff. So now I'm learning machining and getting into hopefully here programming and all that fun stuff. And yeah, it's definitely something I like. I've always liked working with my hands. I've always liked building things, and it's kind of been, one of those progressions that, it's welcome for sure.
So how's the transition been to the tool room?
Yeah. So the good thing is, like, our company's not huge, you know what I mean? We've got, 50 employees. So we come in every day, we see the same people. I've been able to work with the tool room guys for years on projects, and modifications and tooling and stuff. And they've been very welcoming to me over here. They're a great group of guys, and they all work super hard every day. And then, they're just proud to leave and go home and know that they hung their hat on a great day's of work. And yeah, it's been fun, man. It's like I said, it's a big learning curve and it's a lot to take in, but I'm ready.
Cool. So no, what's been the hardest thing about it? Any challenges?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of challenges over here, like not ruining a very expensive machine, so you got to be very aware of what you're doing. Obviously safety over here is pretty important as well. You know what I mean? I think we've all seen horror stories and seen stuff that happens in machine shops and
in shop class.
In shop class. Yeah, you know what I mean? So like we've all experienced it in some way, shape, or form. And so yeah, the biggest challenge is, obviously not, you're trying not to mess anything up. You know what I mean? Trying to go home safe every day. But it's a lot to take in too. There's a lot to learn, with the programming and the numbers but it's going to be good. You know what I mean? It's just it's a learning curve. You know what I mean? And at 41 years old, I never thought I'd take another whole learning curve, but it's going to happen. So
and reboots happen all over the place.
Exactly.
So what cool products has Proline got coming out?
Oh, we're working on a bunch of tires. There's a bunch of wheels in the process. There's some drag racing stuff. There's
black
some
wheels?
stuff for maybe. We already have black wheels. We already made black wheels for you. You pushed so hard, we just had to do it. So we've already got that. But yeah, there's some cool stuff in the pipeline for 8 scale, something that's never been done before. So that's going to be awesome once we get that finalized, and it's coming very quickly. We've been working hard on that, and just the everyday grind, man. We're always trying to make new stuff and keep the product fresh for sure.
Yeah. So will we see Daniel Adams at the racetrack?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I'm still going to race when I can. We just finished off the holiday brawl at OCRC back in December. I'm going to race Nitro Challenge this year with e-buggy. So yeah, this year for Nitro Challenge, I'm going as kind of like more of a a consultant and just to kind of help train the new crew that's going to kind of be taking over.
Yeah.
Obviously I did Chris Nelson's race for TNR Fuels in January. So and SoCal Nitro Raceways hired me to do all their events this year. Obviously 702, I do their King of Carpet. So
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to be around, you know what I mean? And I want to do Holiday Brawl again. Me and my son race that. And that's a great event. And, Surf City's my baby. So I want to go back to Surf City. So yeah, and then hopefully Silver State, I'm trying to make a bid to get over there to Silver State again. So I'll be floating around. It just won't be my full-time gig anymore. And I'll be there to help and kind of offer some advice and all that stuff. So
Awesome. Well, thanks for your time, Daniel. I hope
yeah,
you have a great day.
man. Yeah, thanks for everything, and we'll see you guys soon.
Hey, Daniel and Dustin here. Just want to thank you for everything over the last few years working together. You're an awesome team manager and even better human being. So thank you for everything. It's been great. Good luck with the new adventure of Proline.
Hey, Daniel. Just wanted to take a minute and say thank you for all the support over the years. Whether it was at the races or not, you were always great to work with, and you were an awesome team manager. So I just wanted to wish you best of luck in the future, best of luck in the new position, and yeah, thanks again.
What's up, Daniel? Just want to say thank you for all your hard work over the years. It was always a pleasure working with you. Awesome to have you as a team manager and all your support at all the events. You were always one of the first ones at the track, one of the last ones to leave. Always there to lend a helping hand, and it was greatly appreciated. I wish you all the best in the future, moving forward in your new position, and hope to see you at the races.
Hey, Daniel. Thanks for all the hard work over the years. We had a lot of great wins in national championships and a world championship. I appreciate all the hard work, and good luck wherever you end up.
Hey, Daniel. Just want to say thanks for everything. You were always there, willing to lend a helping hand. Just really a great influence on the hobby in general, and I want to wish you the best of luck in the future, and I hope to see you at the races doing some racing finally.
Marcos to be Ducati, 47. Locomotive there, Loret, Toledo Show, Morales, 46 for the Cal, Shows, Dunberg, Audi, Fernandez, James, Butler, Nelson, G, 6 minutes left. Some of those guys not out here because I've got number 3 open and number 6 open. And 13, so I'm missing 3 drivers. And if I was a star racer and you guys weren't out on the track to help me out, I'd be pissed. So please, come on guys, do the right thing and help out. You're marked on 3, 13, and 6. And once again, that usage to be out there is 46. So we have those at 9, 51.5, 41.6, 45.8, 47.8, 49. Even without looking at the track, I can look through this list and pretty much know who's not going to be out there. That's the unfortunate 75.4. 53.9. Once again, I need the 4.2. Bugatti. Morales, Patel, Cruz, Dunford, Audi, Fernandez. John Dean not going to show for that race. And covered Chris Nelson, Jeff Dean. 2.5. Thank you. Drivers, 415. So once again, this is Sportsman inning warm-up. 4 minutes left in this session. 45 points. Drivers, 2:30 left in this one here. Sportsman. Coming up next, we're going to put a little water on the shelf after this race here. Pick up your Nitro Challenge gear. As far as hats, shirts, sweatshirts, you name it, it's time to head over. Got a big discount going on right now, kind of a package deal. So if you need multiple things, head over. Right now you can get a shirt, hat, t-shirt, and 3 decals for $50. Watch the backside, watch the backside. Watch before the hook jump. Ryan gun first. We've got the heck on out. So that's what I'm talking about, actually. Without even looking, I know who's there and who's not. 45 seconds left. So as a race with each thing you have to go. Every race goes. 20 seconds to go here. If you do what is basically required and expected to make 46 a great race thing for all of us. That was super important. 45 points. What's the running right now? 5 seconds. 4, that's it. Bring them in. No more laps, bring them in. No more laps, bring them in. Drivers in traffic section will require 8 liters gas. All right, water ski, let's go ahead and grab those hoses. Let's grab every single hose out there and try to get a quick water. Just take a couple minutes. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. So I've got the World Camp out there throwing some water down for us. Nice. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Controlled practice has stopped. Oh my God. That is fantastic. Hey, Tom, get that corner to your right or behind you. All right. Thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate it. Controlled practice has started. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Once again, thanks for the water. Appreciate the help out there. Mark Davidas from picking up a hose. Chamberlain's been helping out a lot. All right, Matthew. Here we go. Hoses. Dennis gets off the track. My markers should be everybody from Boston right there. They're 3 and 5. So sportsman A majors, you guys, whether you practice or not, remember to be out on the track in multiple spots. And there's going to be a 5 on the left side, one of the arm. Somebody at C. Good official. Look at that. The marshals right now should be Jim Smoker, Crystal Munson, Matt Flip-Flop, Jeff Solo, Chris Bennett, Jason Bailey, Umbrella, Chris Valera, Jordan Silverback, Brian Wyler, Tyler Keith Hyder, Jeremy Alvarado, Randy Romanek, and Chris Coe. The marshal at 5, Edwin Harvard, the marshal at 5, intermediate So they'll be on the track right now for 8 a.m. warm-up. First coming up now, 48 seconds. 43.5. Coming up on 3:45. That's when those tracks are here. This is intermediate, 46.5. So the time, 42.4. After pro, it's put water down, and then the end for having the race number 61. That is 20 over E12. Even the 40 over E12 teammate will be 83.3. Intermediate warm-up working the track right now. Like that is 43 laps. 2 minutes left. 42.8. Remaining. 130 in this section for intermediate. 46.5. 48.5. 42.7. 43.2. 1 minute left. 43 flat. 43.2. 42.8. 44.8. 45 seconds left. 45.1. 42.6. 51.9. 44.5. 8 seconds left. 37.5. 49.7. 44.2. 42.7. The piece of liquid second Travis. 41.7. 33.9. 42.5. 47.8. Down to the close. No more laps. Bring them in. No more laps. Bring them up. Well, because it's the fight. We lead again. intermediate group right back to the track. Grab Marshall spots. Everybody in that one. I need back to the track and Marshall spots, please. And Preston Downey, you'll need to help out. He starts in 1 minute in this one as well. So one more practice session. That's going to be our Tourmaster Legend group. That is their already qualified in for the AMA. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Via Marshall on the back left corner. Somebody on 8. And drivers to get practice. All right, here we go. Race 12. AMA warm-up. AMA warm-up coming out. On the back right corner. Need a Marshall on 1, 46 foot. I need a Marshall on the back left corner, 41 foot left. I can have the Donnie through the left, 45 Fisher, LaRoe, Brooks, Newcomer, Morales, Marino, Young, Vasquez, Walker, and Willoughby. You have those drivers on the track right now, 40 now. 42 foot. To make sure they understand that they're trying to go out there and help out. 47 All right, so grab a hose at the can. We are putting a little water down, and they bring 61 will be on the grid. It's going to be 40 over each truck. The B lane. I've got 9 lined up on the screen. We'll see how many actually show for this one. Marshall should be All right, so my turn marshals should be Dylan Bartlett, Brendan Bartlett, a couple of bump ups right there. Jeff Cornish, Deschennes, Elliot Lopez, Wonders, Nick Zapp, Newland, Jerry Lopez, Ever Lobos, De Granada, Council Fernandez, Ryan Reese. So those should be my marshals. Once we fill up, I'll have a couple left over. If you guys could help out with the next one, because race 61 only has 9. We'll see if they show. So I might be asking for a lot of volunteers for race number 61 or 62. Keep in mind, it's always good to go home with some gear, some dirt gear, some Nitro Challenge gear. So if you haven't done that yet, there's a great.
And hello, everybody. We are back. Practice is in the books for our A main groups. Now we get to our B mains. Well, not all of them, but most of them are B. Looks like we got a Pro C coming up next. Who do we still got with us from around the world and around the U.S. of A? Hope everybody had a nice little break. Track starting to show a little wear and tear.
She's rough.
It is.
And it's different than like what we see or what we saw at SIC. You're going really fast when you hit bumps here.
It is. I mean, it's a pretty high-speed track.
Wondering if their practice times are showing up yet. Nope, not quite yet.
Not yet. Josh still there. Wrestling still there. How are you? Kisami, everybody, we got a lot of people still hanging out. I like it.
Nice.
Brazil. How you doing, Eduardo?
It looks like an intermediate warm-up Watlet threw down the hot lap.
All right, Watlet. Miguel Tiscar. Probably about 8 or 9 o'clock California time here in the US of A. There's no timetable or anything. It's taking longer because they're watering before every race now. So that adds about 5 minutes to every race. David Nava from Eugene, how are you? Edgar Sa from Portugal. Tim Dollar is not here. Bob Thomas from Indy RC World, Garland, Texas. So 68, 11 o'clock. So you go to sleep, wake up early, and watch the mains. Forget about going to work on Monday. You just tell them you have more important things to do. Jalisco, Mexico. Aragon 81. Hello to you. Dylan Hartshorn's still there. Joshua's still there. What's up, champ? You know, I've been really good, Max. I've done well.
And then once again, I know we have that break, but I do need to.
Track has attitude.
I need the Bartletts out to the track. I need Jeff Cornish.
It's got personality. That's what I wrote with, personality. Mi vida loca. Kisami, how are you? Joshua from RC1. Pavel from Poland. Good day to you. Ohio checking back in. R&R RC Adventures. Bermuda. Someday I'll go to Bermuda. One of my favorite things to do is put my feet in the sand, sit there with a cold non-alcoholic beverage in my hand, and my feet just sitting there on the edge of the water and just listen.
So I've got Brendan. Do I actually have a marshal on that number 3 there? And the red hat. Are you on number 3 or are you just hanging out? who's coming out? Chase Logan. Eric Duchenne. Thank you. Matthew Burgett. Lee Lopez. Got my stand-up guys. Taylor Wonders. Taylor. Jesse Trump. Taylor Wonders. Tony Newland. You're out there for Tony. Which one you got? Go ahead and pick one. Emmanuel Nitzak. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of losses coming. All right. I need somebody on 7. And 5. Thanks for the help with water. I don't know what else to do. Dillard Bartlett. Somebody spread the word back through the pitch. I know that we took that break. So, Emmanuel, which one do you want? 7's open, 5's open, 2. So, Nick, that's going to take number 2. Thank you. All right, you're going to 5. Thank you. So I just need one more at 7. So Bartlett, Cornditch. Gary Lopez.
Sorry, we're back, everybody. You just gotta love it. You just never know what's gonna happen. And how do we talk about that?
Kids these days.
Kids these days, exactly.
I said Eric Deschines on the broadcast, and a lovely young lady took it as her opportunity to say a cuss word.
Yes. And somebody sent us the video, and we were trying to think, did you cuss on the air, Scotty?
I was tripping out.
We're like going crazy. Like, no, I don't think we did. We try not to.
Yeah.
I know it's the internet, but so we influenced the youth of America.
Oh, she said, like, they sent us the video. She's like grinning and everything. Like, I'm getting
Oh,
away
my
with this.
goodness.
The person on the TV said it. I could say it.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope. Caught, young lady. We do not use foul language on this broadcast.
We try not to. All right, who did I miss checking in? Toowoomba, Australia, 30% nitro. I got to do it.
I don't know what you're. Go for it.
I said hi to Australia.
Crikey.
Good
Oh,
eye,
my.
Mike.
Crikey.
Crikey.
They were talking about 30% nitro?
No, that's his name. That's his
Oh.
sign on. Little shrimp on the bobby. You know what they call McDonald's in Australia?
McDonald's?
Nope.
Oh.
Maccers.
Maccers.
Exactly. Maccas. Hello from Hungary. No, Daniel, it is not. And I've been to Hungary before. Wow. This is 53, 54, 55, 56. We're at 57.
Nice.
I bet you we'll hit 60 nations.
You're
This is-
gosh darn right.
This is the biggest ever. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of the 9. We are live. Did Matt Sistrunk not make the call, I think?
Doesn't look like it.
I think Matt did not check in.
So, Davide Angardo busted out the hot lap of the warm-up with a 39.8.
Soul 68 say, I am up at 5 a.m. from work, but I'm sticking with it. From Essex, where the 1993 Worlds were held. Fantastic. Glad you're with us. Acatic, Mexico. Why can't computers operate cars? You have to install the driver. Ba-doom-tsh. Die Fred. Hello from the Philippines. What time is it? It's 3. It's 3 in the morning. Magandang umaga, pare. Way too early there.
So apparently,
3, maybe 4, 5, maybe 7 a.m.
according to Mr. Keenan, Westergaard and JQ have a bet about this C main coming up on who B2
between Westergaard and
JQ, and then Keenan and JQ have a bet about whether or not Adam beats JQ.
Are they in the same main?
They're all in the same main.
Oh.
So it's all culminating at one time. And then he said if I had been in the main event, it would have been a bet between, he would have bet on me against JQ as well.
Dude, with my luck, I got the way I roll, I got to bet on JQ, right?
Yeah, right.
And no matter who I bet, I jinx, right? You know, Anthony Westergaard, he can build some racetracks.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he
can
makes
build
it
some
happen.
Pretty race cars too. This stuff always looks good.
All right, we're up and running. Oh, Mr. Jay Smoker. Jay stopped by while we were off air during practice, poked his head in and said hi.
Nice. I talked to him in the pits a little while ago.
What did he say? Clutch bearing failed?
Oh, bummer.
Or clutch nut something.
What's the
something
oldest
in the clutch?
The oldest car I own. I don't really own anything.
B5
like
or something
vintage.
like that.
Yeah, like my first race car was a T4. So yeah.
Yeah, you're too young.
Oh, but like for anybody out there that thinks that I'm worried about beating JQ the next time, because whenever Keenan just said whenever we race again, the bet's on.
Sure.
And I don't have to pay any money. Keenan's putting up my money.
Oh, nice.
Right. So it's like light work. Not even bothered.
Yeah. Oh, you got JQ.
Probably won't even be in the same main.
Dominate?
Yeah. We won't even have to compete because we won't be in the same main.
Keenan's got a good podcast that he does.
He does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Joel has chimed in 3 days in a row to say that he's proud of us.
Joe Renderneck. Hi, Joel. How are
Hi,
you?
Joel.
Thank you, guy. Appreciate it. Hope you and the family are doing well back in Iowa.
OEO.
Jay Smoker leading the way.
Nice.
In the B main, top 2. We're getting serious now in the B. Top 2 make it to the big show.
You're gosh darn right.
This is the main I'd be in. I'd be right here. I don't know if I could
You could
qualify
make them.
straight in. You think so? Yeah. Well, there's only an A and a B.
Yeah.
So, like, I got a good chance.
You'd be fine.
Yeah, I could make the top 20.
Bobby, I don't think you could beat JQ. Sorry, buddy.
Eric Foster said, I have a cold adult beverage and some popcorn. Ready for the upper mains. Showtime. It's going to be pretty awesome tonight.
It's going to be pretty sweet. So Jay Smoker out front, still Wes Kerrs in the 2 spot. Frank Lagamarcino on the outside looking in.
Oh, I'll put money on JQ to beat Tyler just because T-Roy says. Wow. Thargor says, electric truck is my least favorite class. Well, if I was going to come here and run a class, it would definitely be electric because I would not want to disturb. Somebody can just charge a battery and put it in the truck. And since they got an old guy class, I'm sorry, a way over 40 class.
That depends on the time of night, remember?
Oh, true. This would be it. Not my real name. How are you? How many years have I been commentating races? In a like professional state,
like 40.
Yeah, I started when I was 10 years old, traveling around doing.
Okay, sorry, 35.
93 is when I opened a hobby shop, so that's when I would do club races and stuff. But like as a paid profession,
that's almost 30 years ago. This is 29 years ago.
It's not 30.
Sorry.
I said that with authority. All right, Jay Smoker out front, dominating. 19-second lead. Frank is set third with 9 laps behind Wes Kurtz. So I would say my first paid professional gig, I want to say was 2000, 2001, something like that. Really all changed when Mike Reedy hired me to do the Reedy Race of Champions. That was a life-changing moment for me.
Old boss man Brandon threw me straight in the deep end. I don't remember which one was my first one.
What, the bus just back over you?
No, just like my first, paid announcing opportunity for Live RC. I don't remember. It was either a Nitro Challenge or a Nationals. He's just like, "Good luck, kid."
Oxidine Clan, where are we? We are located in kind of Southern California. It's in Paris, California, Perris, California. Tim Smiley, thank you. I do not think in the field there at 5th. I would hope since they took 14 in the A, I would qualify 14. So I'm going to try to do it next year.
Thargor asked if I run T Conservos in my Nitro cars. Yeah, I run T300s in both of my cars.
Hi, Rose. How are you?
Hi, Mama Kaufman.
One of the best track family moms.
She's
in the
top
biz.
3 in the world.
Yes, absolutely. In the world, no question.
Yeah.
Exactly. You need a volunteer marshal? Well, bam. She's like right there. First one to jump out there and do it.
You need a vitamin C gummy? You get one before you even think about it.
Yes. She's famous for vitamin C gummies. And she will marshal better. It's not a stretch to say 90% of the RC racers.
Absolutely.
If not 95%.
She's very serious about it.
Exactly. She does well.
You need some advice on how to be a more positive person before your race? Rose Kaufman.
Exactly. She will get you all dialed in. Mark Adams, remember those days, partner? Man. Remember the year Mike Reedy said, no one-ways anymore. And the RC industry flipped out.
No one what?
No one-ways.
One-ways.
So in our four-wheel touring car,
right.
we ran one-ways. They were faster, but you had no brakes.
In the front, right? You
ran a one-way in the front. Or on a TC3, I ran a double one-way. I won one on the front and ran one on the shaft.
So you straight up didn't have any brakes?
Yes, but it was lights out faster.
That sounds awful.
Lights out faster.
Okay.
So Mike Reedy, after the second year or whatever of just poor driving, because they got at the Tamiya track, got this awesome 180 that has some of the greatest passes in the history of passes on it. He said one year, no more one-ways. Everybody freaked out. The best racing ever. The best. Motocross passes, following somebody and just dive to the inside, outbrake them.
Right.
And just they couldn't turn in.
Actually had brakes.
Exactly. Oh, it was epic. Pavitas and Matt Francis. Oh, man, it was awesome. What happened to the YouTube stream, they said?
We had a blip for internet. It seems to be back.
Is
going
it back?
Again, hopefully.
We're back.
Does Cali have the best tracks of any state? I would argue that Texas tracks are pretty good. I know that's because I live there, but we have 3 covered 8-scale tracks within 3 hours.
That sets it up a notch that if you can have an outdoor track covered with the
yeah.
sides open, I mean, you can't argue that that's not the best.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah.
And then we have as well as a bunch of outdoor tracks. But yeah, within 3 or 4 hours, you could hit 5 or 6 really sick tracks. But the trade-off is we don't have any 10-scale clay tracks in the whole state.
That's unfortunate. Jay Smoker dominating. 37 seconds, almost lapped the field. West Kurt second. Franco's followed by Mark, Jesse, and Tab. Mark Adams. I remember Mike Reedy's retirement party at Hooter. I still have the letter that Associated sent out to invite everybody to it. I have saved that. That was that 2003? Wow. Yeah, it was awesome. Did we just see MSM in the house? YouTube star. Where is he?
He's the bottom.
There he is. YouTube star, ladies and gentlemen, Mark Santamaria. What's up? Go check out YouTube. Type in that name, Mark Santamaria. Like it, share it, thumbs up it, subscribe, all that good stuff. He's at 80,000 subscribers now. We want to get him to 81,000 by the end of this broadcast.
He said that anybody who likes and subscribes in the next 20 minutes gets a free car.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Awesome.
He didn't say that, but good luck trying. Most stacked C-main of all time. You're not wrong.
Yeah, exactly. This is like, there's people that were sitting there wanting to know when the C-main was coming up.
Yeah.
Not when the A-main's coming up.
No.
The C-main.
And that B-main's going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah, and it's going on right now.
No, we're not running, clay treaded tires at Indy RC World on 10-scale cars.
Oh, you got props in the other chat room there, MSM, from Stephen Bess. And he's been
Nice.
around the block in the world of RC. He said, you're a great guy. Swell. Mark, are you going to Silver State?
Does a duck float?
Yes.
Then probably.
Something to do. Mark, if you're going, we got to go. I want to go hang out. We got to go to the craps table. As long as they got a $5 craps table. That's all the baller money I got.
Baller?
I can't do that $10 craps table.
You don't have that YouTube money?
No. Yes, I will be. All right, buddy.
Nice.
We'll let Tyler take over the show. I'll tell him I'll be back in a half hour. We'll come back like 5 hours later. Broke without shoes on.
Kneecaps busted.
Yeah. Oh, Richard Cameron giving a little shout out here to Cold Collard.
Toll Collard?
Yeah.
Andrew Kaufman checking in on YouTube.
Oh.
Your mother just checked in on Facebook.
Who did? Mine?
No, Kaufman's mom.
Oh, really?
That's younger Kaufman.
Ah, yeah. All right, team, we're going to hit the penny slots. I don't like penny slots, though, because I don't like slot machines, period, just because you have zero control.
You're gambling. You have very little control.
Yeah,
period.
but still, I mean, if you're good at blackjack, which I don't like, because I can't count to 10, so I'm not good at that. And
too many fingers and toes, man.
Yeah, I got to have your shoes on there, so I can't count.
I just saw Matt's trunk, but he didn't run his race. Weird. He just walked by the door.
Melon